Wow.
That was amazing.
That was sick.
That was courtesy of Mr. Jim here. So thank you very much, Jim. Bravo.
No problem at all. Yep.
Talent, man. Talent.
I know.
I try.
He was like, dude, we can't be doing this whole dry live thing. We need to have something.
You can't have a dry opening. It's not good.
Absolutely not.
That looks awesome. I love the depth charge as well. I was like, oh, yes.
I had to put that in.
That is the stuff, man. How are we all?
Good.
Good.
Fantastic.
I'm fanboying out of it right now.
Oh, don't worry. We're all fanboying right now.
I guess I just I cloned to Snug your fucking armor. We got the Drift King up in here. I got my new buddy Jim right here next to me. Here we go. We got the Lord of the Nest, Raven himself, Seventh Earth, and of course, wait, what's your new name? Not Sickle and Tally anymore.
No, it's the real Jedi Princess.
The real
I'm
Jedi
reclaiming my old name.
Rocking the purple chair too. I dig it, dude. That's what's
Oh
up.
yeah.
Our princess has
I'd like to thank my mother for this.
As you should. That's nice.
Quite right, man. Quite right. So welcome, everyone. Listen, thanks for taking the time again for coming on. Those were here last week. And then obviously we've got our people from the States, which it's very early in the day, depending where you are. Like Blake, it's early as hell for you. Same as same as you, Zach. Like, holy hell. It's like what time is it over there? Like 2 in the afternoon?
It's 2:00 for me, so not too bad. We're getting there.
You know,
it's almost time for a beer.
Yeah, well, it's 5:00 somewhere, right?
Yeah.
It's always 5:00 somewhere.
Blake came prepared.
Blake's always prepared. He's like, 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't care.
My boy.
Guys, I have to say, this week's episode,
it was peaking, mate. It was peaking.
Seriously, I'll go as far to say this before we get into anything, right? I think the single best piece of storytelling that Star Wars has came out with in 40 years in that episode.
It was pretty dope, man.
Yeah, really good.
If you think about it, yeah, and I will go as far to say that because I was hooked. And did you notice we didn't get a half hour this week? We got 52 minutes.
Yeah, man. I was super shocked.
52 really well used minutes. It was
so well used. There was no filler. It was all great.
So well used, and I'm so glad that we got the a bit more of the kind of story with the Tusken side of thing, which we thought we would do. I think everyone kind of agreed on that last week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
But obviously, pardon me, that's like KFC, guys.
What'd you get, man? What'd you get from KFC? This is more important, bro. What'd you get?
Trilogy box meal.
is that it? No,
I was going to say, I don't know how much I would trust Kentucky Fried Chicken across the pond. I'm just going to. I don't know.
Yeah, more like GFC's Glasgow Fried Chicken. That's.
It's like honestly, it's like going to. It's like basically going anywhere in Europe and getting Taco Bell. I wouldn't trust it.
Do you know what? There's actually a Taco Bell down the road from me, and it is a stinker, mate. It is an absolute stinker, legit.
I still haven't tried it yet. I'm not brave enough. I've had it in the States before, but I've never had it over here. I'm like, there's certain things you have to have in their native home, and I think Taco Bell might be one of those things.
Taco Bell, native home, America.
America.
Hashtag America.
Ask any American that's not here where the best Mexican food is, and they're gonna say Taco Bell, and that's when they're not true they're not true people. They're very white, salty, no flavor, no season,
whitewashed.
And then you've got the food, right?
Damn. This stream's gonna get canceled. So anyway, Book of Boba.
Oh my god! So yeah, I mean, yeah, I thought it was just like Zach said, it was the 52 minutes we got was just so well utilized. Like, oh my god, I was glued to the screen. I couldn't. And then it finished. I was like, Jesus, that was nearly an hour. You know, it just kind of went like that.
When it finished, I actually started it again.
No.
I was just like, that's too good for me not to watch twice in a row.
I really wanted to.
And I didn't need to work. So I was just like, let's just ignore work and watch Boba Fett again.
Yeah.
And we did.
Hell yeah.
Anyone have any other kind of overriding thoughts before we chew the fat?
That episode was peak, man. That was so good. Like, I can't see anyone not liking it. Like, I had like a few people message me say like they didn't really like the first episode, but that second one today was unbelievably good, man. That was so sick.
How could you not? It's just it was above and beyond anything I thought the show would ever be. Like, we were talking about this last week about, is it going to be as good as Mando? Like, nah, it's going to be good. I think it might have already become my favorite Star Wars show to come out.
Yeah, man. This went over a few episodes of Mando, mate. Like, if you put a few episodes side by side, this was overtaken a few episodes.
Yeah,
man. This is
like
really good.
And it had just such great stories. Like, it had I felt like I was watching too many like things happening in one episode. That's why when I saw the end of it, I clicked on it and I'm like, this thing is 52 minutes. Like, did I it didn't feel that way.
Yes, exactly. It's
Like,
one of
it
those
was so
episodes where
great.
you're like, wait, it's over? It just started. And like, oh wait, no, that's an hour gone. It's
so good.
And that's the thing, because also last week we were saying, oh, okay, please don't be like half hour, 40 minutes. And it's kind of quite clear as to why it was just maybe a half hour, because they had so much that they maybe had to put into this kind of episode in terms of Jake, what's going on, man? And just in terms of kind of the way everything is, and how they're telling the story. So now it kind of makes a little bit kind of more sense. But I mean, it was unreal. Like, and I will go as far as to say that's the best piece of storytelling we've had from Lucasfilm, Disney in 40 years. Like, it was so well put together, and it was total fan service as well. Complete fan service.
Is anyone else here like a comic book Star Wars guy?
Yep.
Not so much, but a little bit.
Black Chrysanthemum coming back.
Yeah.
I was like, no way.
I was literally on this couch just.
Who was that? Was that the Chewy looking guy?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Wookiee.
Oh, I
yeah.
got slaughtered in my video, man. I said in my video, there's a black Chewy who's like all jacked, and I had all these people shouting at me like, "Oh, this is this guy, man." I was like, I have no clue who this is, man.
He
so
looked
bad.
he looked so familiar. I didn't because I've never read the comics, but obviously when you're a Star Wars fan throughout the years, pictures and images on social media come up over time, and I've seen the image of this Wookiee before, and then when I saw him in person, I was just like, oh, half of me was just like, this is amazing because I haven't seen a Wookiee in a while. That's not Chewie. But I really hope the actor is whoever is playing Chewie because that would just continue on the legacy of Wookiees.
Did anyone think as well that the facial expression on that Wookiee was a little bit Harrison Ford-esque? Was it just me? The kind of whole kind of eyebrow was kind of lift up a little bit and the kind of stern stare. I was like, wait a fucking minute here.
If you if you do read the comics and you learn a little bit more about him, that Wookiee is an absolute badass.
He's like
He looks
just
like a
for
badass.
context, Chewie cannot hold a candle to that guy. He's that strong.
Is he like a bounty hunter, or is he just like a bodyguard?
Yeah,
he's a bounty
hunter.
hunter.
He's super vicious, insanely strong.
He masters RBF so well. The resting bitch face so
Yeah.
well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, and I'll say
you just know some shit's about to go down. He's in this show, and I'm so excited.
With
Do something amazing.
With Wookiees though, I feel like they always hyped them up as being these terrifying creatures, and I've never got that because it's Chewie's our lovable bear of the group. Finally, with that character, it was okay, actually, you know what? I get it. That is a terrifying Wookiee right there. So I thought that was sick.
And I've never seen a Wookiee in that type of role before in a Star Wars kind of thing. In terms of playing the kind of the bad guy, the badass. Chewie's always he's the badass of the kind of the kind of rebel group. You know, he just goes in with that fucking that bow and fucks things up.
He does. That's what he does.
But I've never personally, and I'm not a big comic guy either. I'm starting to get into them. You know, Carter's kind of like, dude, you need to read this, you need to read that, you need to read this. I'm like, okay, I will get round to it. But I've never seen that, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, we've got a badass bad Wookiee here.
You know? There's also, I'm looking for his name. I can't remember his name, but there's the Wookiee that's in KOTOR, Zalbar.
Yeah,
he's a badass as well.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. So there are a couple of decent Wookiees and Chewie, and that's it. The rest are rubbish.
Every time you think of Wookiees, I just think about playing the Force Unleashed, the opening level.
Yeah,
I just killed like 100 of them.
With Vader just murking all of them.
That was just the sickest thing ever, man.
You just know that these days you would get like an adult content warning on that game before.
Oh yeah, man!
Like a good old style like Modern Warfare 2 warning. Do you want to disable this content? Like you can get away with that now.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video game.
But like, no, I think he's going to be like a main player.
He's going to be a problem.
Yeah, they've put so much effort into that character for him not to be a problem.
Yeah, no, is he full villain? Is he like full villain, or do you think he'll like team up with Boba at the end? Because I'm getting that vibe with the whole training with the sticks. Maybe they'll fight at the end.
Pays more.
Yeah, it depends which way they're going to go with him, because he worked for Jabba, and so him and Boba have worked together in the past. Yeah. But Boba is a bounty hunter, whereas he's just a bit more hardcore. He doesn't really follow the rules. He just does whatever he wants to do. So it's a problem. Like Zach said, it's a problem.
Yeah. Like Boba's gonna need some help other than just Jans.
Bro, I don't know if you saw the size of my guy's rifle was like 4 foot. I was like,
just
he's a big problem, bro. He's a big problem.
Insane.
As soon as Boba saw him, he told Fennec, he's like, yo.
Yeah, man.
Have my back right now, because I'm going to need it. Like,
do you think he was worried about the kind of the Gamorrean guards turning again, like, oh shit, the twins are here, I better behave myself?
Nah, I think they've established that they're going to be loyal, man, to the end, hopefully. If they turn like on him later, I think that would be such like a cop-out thing. I think
also they'll die so quick if they do that.
Oh yeah.
They're only Gamorrean guards at the end of the day. They're not the world's biggest thinkers. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, who doesn't like green bacon? I mean, I love to be honest. Like,
I don't know. I tend to stay away from green meats, but that's just
when it goes green, it's like, oh, put that to bed. Yeah, see what's up, dude.
The sound god has graced us with his presence today.
Jesse, if you're free, man, like DM me. You're more than welcome to join us. I didn't know if you were busy or not, dude.
That guy's probably just getting out of bed right now.
Okay, so I asked Jesse this week. It's like, he might be just getting out of bed. He might be really busy because he's working on so much stuff. But dude, you're awake. If you're free, you want to join us, just DM me, man. I'll send you a link. The twins, do we think, like, this is the thing, like we were saying last week about the mayor kind of being the main antagonist in this kind of series, and we've seen it straight off the bat. Who sent you? Blah, blah, blah. It was the mayor. You know, threatened with the Rancor as well. Was anyone shitting themselves about continuity there? Just me.
I was just like, that's so cheesy, bro. The Rancor thing. And then my guy started having a meltdown. I was like, so cheesy, man. But it worked, like, at the end.
I was disappointed. Like I said last week, where's Moochie?
Where's Moochie?
I was hoping. I was like, come on, bring it back. Oh,
I was like, for real, like screaming at my TV. I was like, the Rancor's dead. The Rancor's fucking dead. Like, there cannot be a Rancor in there. You know, and it turned out to be an elaborate ruse just to get information, you know, just to make him shit himself.
There are more words.
And I was so pleased that there wasn't a Rancor in there, because if there had to be, you'd be like, well, that's a little bit of a fuck up. But
it'll be dope if he gets one, though.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Yeah.
It would be. It'd be fucking awesome.
Did anyone think the twin CGI was a bit a bit sus.
A bit
I mean,
Phantom Menace-y.
It's a bit not even Phantom Menace-y. Like I don't know what that was, man. Like it looked good, it was acceptable, but it did look a bit.
I mean,
My
the thing
problem-
about,
I thought it
like,
looked better. I
the
thought it
thing
looked
about
better,
CGI
but
really hard these days, with at least with the TV scene of this, is as soon as you're dealing with something that's very directly in like sun, you can see
Yeah.
the skin so much better, so it always looks a tiny bit off. But like I think that's it. We're on Tatooine, so everything's gonna.
I love
look
those guys dying as well, man, trying to carry the weight, mate.
I was like, the entire
Yeah,
time,
no,
like,
hold 'em
someone's
up.
gonna
That was the
cave,
best bit,
someone's gonna cave, someone's gonna fall, shit's gonna fall.
Yo, Elvis has fired a shot. He said it looked better than looks deep fake.
Oh no, that is a low blow, bro. That is low. No.
kick him from the chat right now.
When it comes to like when it comes to Jabba, I always felt like because there's that argument with Yoda. Who's better, Puppet Yoda or CG Yoda? I preferred Yoda and CG personally, but I prefer the Hutts being practical puppets because they look more authentic.
Yeah,
I think CGI is one of those things that it's really difficult for CGI to just maybe because of the dynamics or the factors involved in that particular type of kind of species. CGI makes it look a little bit kind of hooky a little bit, like it looked better than it did, in special edition A New Hope.
Yeah,
I was just thinking that, man. When like Han Solo walks over his tail, it looked better than that.
Man just levitates over him.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I always prefer the practical effects over anything. Like even in Phantom Menace, I know the puppet Yoda wasn't great. I think that's a problem because the puppet was a bad puppet. But I still think a puppet's better than CG because there's tangibility there.
I think both work. You just need to. It's just 4 different circumstances.
Yeah.
I think if it's a character, I think it's better when they're tangible. I think obviously anything backgroundy, CGI the fuck out of it.
Yeah. I think you're right, Stoney. Like that is in the desert, bro. Complete sunlight, innit? Yeah. That don't help, man. I think if they do another scene, if they do another scene where they're in like their lair or whatever, they might look a bit better. But I still like seeing them, man. They had some tattoo thing on their face as well. I was like, yes, come on, that is sick, man.
It was nice to see a couple new Hutts as well. We haven't seen any other Hutts in live action.
Their presence is just so ominous too, like the drum and like them approaching. I was like,
yeah, I love the way they brought that.
That's
in.
dope,
yeah, man.
Yeah.
She's like, haven't you heard about the twins? And he's like, what do you mean about the twins? And all of a sudden you hear that distant.
Bum,
bum.
And then they come out, and then I was just like, oh, so this is how Boba was supposed to come out.
Yeah. With his own drummer line.
Once again, I felt so bad for those pallbearers.
Oh yeah, man. As soon as they come around the corner, I was like, "You lot are taking a piss, mate. Carrying them down the street." Nah.
And I'm only thinking of like obviously when you're from a production standpoint, when you're acting, what did you put on the thing to make it feel that heavy?
It must have been heavy because it was bowling.
A car.
Yeah.
It was
Bowling, man.
Car.
And it was hilarious because like when they brought that letter in, they were walking like almost seamlessly. But then during that scene, you could actually see them like
breaking
They're like,
down.
all right, dude.
I thought they were gonna drop him on the floor, but they kept him up. I was like, "Nah, you lot are too much, man."
Oh, that was. Do you think that the whole series is going to take this type of pattern where they kind of feed us the kind of up to date, current day, present day story, but most of it is flashbacks? Do you think that's the route they're taking, or are they getting the flashbacks over and done with by 3 and then going full tilt?
I reckon by 4 it'll be done, mate. And then on 7, the last episode, there'll be some tiny little one. And then that'll be it, man.
Yeah.
I'm digging the flashback.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, man.
I'm all about it.
Love it.
That training montage was so sick, man.
Yeah.
That was the right type of humor because we got that stupid cheesy Rancor thing, and I was like, please don't be like this. And then the training thing with the bike, and my guy went in reverse. I was loving it, man.
We
Absolutely
all,
loving
let's be honest. We all knew that was going to happen. Like,
Yeah.
I died. I still died though,
He's going to
dude.
go flying backwards, like because they're sand people. They're technologically inept. You know, they're like they don't use this shit.
Yeah.
You know,
They
But
just start
the com-
breaking the things apart when it comes.
Yeah, like,
it.
but like this is the thing. Though, like, the comedy wasn't overly cheesy. It was like, you know, it was to the point. It was funny, but it isn't like some of the kind of cheesy, cringe-worthy comedy we've had.
I mean, like it wasn't. Oh, I feel quite beside myself.
Yeah.
It wasn't
It was
like
never in like just. It was never
I can't
at
deal
the
with
expense
those
of the
jokes.
show. It was always in like.
yeah, but it wasn't like, you know, oh, you're probably wondering about the red arm type of,
Yeah, right.
you know, because that was
Yeah.
like, why
that red arm thing was like soul destroying. That
was
stupid thing, man. Oh, no,
horrendous.
man. Horrendous.
And it literally never came back. Like they never gave it any context.
I think it's in a book, bro. I think it's in a book. It
You know
is in a
where
book,
you
innit?
learn everything about it
ladies
in
and gents,
The Force Awakens Lego game.
Lego Star Wars.
Oh
yeah.
no!
Yep.
ladies and gents, I give you Mr. Kyber Fanatic.
Fanatic.
Oh, damn.
Mr. Kyber
Yeah.
Fanatic.
Hi.
What's up, dude?
Hi. What's up?
What's up, bro?
even his microphone sounds good. Say something else, bro. I like that, man. I liked it.
Hey, Sams. How are you?
Oh, I tell you, mate, it is a good live stream, man. It is real good.
It's like, just talk to me, Jeff. You just talk to me, man. Just talk. Just say words.
Oh, come on, guys.
Happy New Year, man.
Where's Stoney gone, man? I just noticed I moved and he's gone.
He's
Oh, there
back.
you go.
He's
Okay.
back.
He dips in and out. It's that transatlantic cable that goes up between Scotland and Iceland that isn't the best.
Yeah, Boba's sick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, sick.
Hell yeah.
What did you think of today's one, Jeff?
It was a lot. I don't know. It was great.
Apologies for missing y'all's watch party. By the way, I was dead and gone at that point.
Bro.
We were dead too, dude. So don't.
Yeah, we were quiched. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Your Saber Show stream was sick, though, man. That was really sick, man.
Oh, thank you.
All of you lot got different ones. And yeah, I big up the CFX crew as well, just real quick, because I got my crossguard in Profi. I'm a little bit salty, but yeah, is what it is.
I'm sure someone will buy it from you. Like,
probably, yeah.
You wouldn't have any issues trying to get rid of that, son. Trust me.
Oh no,
No problems at all. That would be gone. You'd put that on Facebook Marketplace. You'd turn around, it'd be gone from your house. That's that's how fast it happens. So we're talking roughly about the training that Boba was doing.
Dude, I want a gaffy stick so bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I want to
Next
make
on
one.
my list. Can you make me one? I'll pay you. Do it. I'll pay
I
you.
can try.
He will pay you. Like he will
I need
pay you
one.
for it.
Find me a good stick. Go on your journey. Find me
I live in Florida. There's a lot of good sticks here.
Hey, he has lizards.
Not a snake.
Yeah, he has lizards in Florida. He has sticks in Florida.
I got lizards in my
He's
apartment.
got
dude.
Snort one of those lizards.
That lizard thing was weird, though, man. Like, I liked it, but it was
That was strange.
so
No,
weird.
that was
I
a
loved
wild
it.
thing.
When
So
he was
weird to
like,
watch.
I appear to have swallowed it. I was like,
I thought
that's
it was
so
gonna-
good.
One of the like dogs. That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
I thought it was
I was
good. Have
like,
you not
oh,
played like the
that's
Force? Oh my god, Jedi Fallen Order. You know he's got the little droid. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, the lizard's gonna follow him the rest of the season. I was like, please don't do that. That'd be too much. And then he just goes inside his nose, man. I was like, what's going on?
And then he basically goes on a shroom trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
This
on
is
acid
what I
for a
love.
I love
This is what I
that
love.
so much.
Bruh. But then it cuts to the other Tusken and he's like, like, yo, he feels it, dog.
He's
I
feeling
loved
it now, Terry. He's feeling it now. Terry's lit. I love
Terry
it.
was gone,
Dude,
dude.
that was hilarious. I love that shit. That was amazing. That
Did
hypno.
anyone else just
lizard.
like love it as well? How we're seeing the Tuskens now? They're not like, because we just kind of think of Tuskens as, you know, completely brainless, violent, scavengers that will
Yeah,
kill.
Mando
The women
already
and
like
the children too.
you know, Mando already kind of did that, but then this is really doing it.
You know, like this is now like they're not just highly, fucking disciplined hand-to-hand combat kind of experts. They're highly skilled carpenters as well. Their skills obviously come with living the kind of life that they do, which we haven't seen because that's we always think of them as, like, and like Jesse said as well, with Mando, I completely forgot about that episode actually. With Mando, with them obviously helping out with the kind of issue they had in that episode as well. But we get a bit more.
Oh yeah, we get way more.
We get exactly. We get so much more.
This tribe is way cooler. Those robes, God.
Yeah,
Those
robes, dude.
See that head?
I'm loving the costume aspect.
Yeah.
As a cosplayer, like,
The one that's
that's
black
cool.
and red, like his main buddy,
Yeah.
I was like,
man.
that costume is so dope. I'm like, I wonder
like
if I
that
can
they
make that.
showed.
I was just
Yeah.
coming. I was just
I
coming
like
to
that they
that
showed that.
particular costume because that, for me, does anyone else think that that's a little bit kind of Revan-esque?
Revan-y, bro. As soon as I see it, I was like, yo, there's some Revan thing
totally
going on.
is.
Put
I
black
mean-
and red in anything Star
yeah,
Wars. It's
man.
going to
No,
be
but
Revan-esque,
it's the
isn't
way
it?
that it's all done and the way the whole pattern is. You're like, wait a minute here, and that's a little bit, like I don't know. Are they using certain things to give us Easter eggs because we know Revan's a character that it's been like highly requested. And
I think somebody's
been
gone.
canonized.
Somebody in production has gone.
I got an idea.
Look at this. People love it. That's all they're doing. It's not hinting to anything. It's just someone in production is
I don't
some
know,
kind of super nerd like we are and gone, I'm putting this in because that's what we do. That's what we do.
That's
We
true.
put in little
I
things
think
that make us laugh.
there's a cosplayer in there that's
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna show these guys exactly how it was. So they're not bitching about it on the internet, on all the forums. I'm gonna show you guys exactly how to put it together and exactly what it is.
Fan service.
And I'm here for it. Yep.
Yep.
So you get two guys in the fucking costume department going, let's fuck with the whole fandom.
Yeah.
No doubt.
We'll put
Fuck with all
this
the
in,
customers.
and then you'll see Twitter lighting up with fucking hashtag Revan. Like that's, and if that's what it
And
is,
their
it's
work's
fucking
done.
working for me.
That's what you do. That's what people who work in the industry do. We put little things in so
I'd buy
that people might notice. It's fun.
I agree with what Jake says there. Sean's next one should be the gaffy stick. Hell yeah.
Literally last night, Jesse was looking up gaffy sticks at 4 a.m.
on Etsy. I was literally right when the episode done. I was like, all right, guys, let's go to Etsy.
Yeah.
Here
we go.
4 o'clock on a fucking Wednesday morning, like fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it didn't look that crazy to make.
They
I
don't.
was looking
I mean,
at it
they
and I was
showed
like,
how to do it in the
yeah,
episode.
exactly. I was like,
Step by
you could
step.
do that. I could do that. Might take me a lot longer than it took them, but I could do it. Give me a year.
You're just going to see
A
hordes
local
of Star
woodworker,
Wars
that's a
fans
good
buying
idea.
chainsaws and cutting down random trees across the globe now.
Take acid going on trips, then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Find
go-
the right
We're
stick.
not encouraging anybody to do
No,
that.
not
Just,
I am.
My whole fucking channel will get taken down. Like fucking. But like, let's talk about the so-called acid trip with the lizard. Like the kind of flashbacks we got, the parallels between that and the Sarlacc as well, with the kind of fucking branches wrapping around, the kind of other scenes we get from Camino and Geonosis as well. They're just, it's not like they've just done it in episode 1 of the series and it's okay, that's it, that's all you're going to get. We're getting more and more and more, like that scene where he's obviously in his living quarters in Camino when he sees Django flying away to do something.
Yeah. That was new,
Yeah.
yeah.
That
was
That was
proper new.
completely
Yeah.
fucking new, yeah.
So cool.
So
and,
sick, man.
and
So
that
sick.
reflection we got as well, like how the fuck
Oh,
they done
man.
CG obviously, but like
Yeah.
holy shit, talk about fucking continuity,
They've taken a scene from Attack of the Clones and removed his face and placed it onto the glass. Not that hard.
Yeah, not that hard.
Thanks, Jim, for ruining the magic for me, my friend.
Hey, it's
I don't
not
know
that difficult. No.
a lot of
Just
you guys
comp
might
him in,
understand
man.
how
Just
this thing
comp him
works,
in.
but I don't. I'm just a dumb Scotsman.
dude, I'm loving all the Django
Hey, you
stuff.
said it.
Yeah, man.
Just a little sprinkling of Django. Anything is like him seeing the slave one take
Mace,
off.
mate. Give us some Mace, man. Come on.
Yo.
Episode 7, bro.
Not gonna
Episode
happen.
7. I want to see
Don't say it. I see you.
100-year-old
Boba gonna whoop his ass, dude. Boba gonna whoop his ass.
just walking with a fucking walking
Not
stick.
gonna
I'll
Yep.
be happy,
Yep.
mate.
Mace Windu
I'll
come
be
in. Boba
gone.
gonna whoop his ass. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
I was saying it last week, man. It's gonna fucking. I seen a meme that someone put together on Instagram. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but it was like a 3-part meme, and it was top one was Boba, and it was just said, "Do you remember me, Jedi?" And it was like someone had CG'd or done some editing to Sam Jackson.
As much as I want it, I don't think it's gonna happen.
It probably won't.
Sound like different Boba is, you know.
We can hold out hope.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna rage out of nowhere and kill Mace Windu.
Nah.
As much as we
might
want
give
it.
a hug, man. Might do
Yeah,
some,
exactly.
like, bro
He's
hugs
gonna
thing.
forgive him if anything.
Yeah. That'd be sick though. And imagine that Mace is like, "I don't forgive you," and just like slaps him or something, man.
Oh, well, then Mace Windu would die.
Just for...
Then he would kill him.
Oh man.
I asked
We'll try
last week about Boba's gun, and then someone reminded me it got sliced in half thanks to Luke. Is that his same gun in this episode today? Because he had his gun again today. That the
Was
same
it the rifle?
blaster? Yeah, the rifle. Yeah. Is that
It's
the exact
I
same
mean,
one?
it's the same model.
Yeah.
Which
Damn,
yeah.
I need that, man. Can anyone like make that, but with
Yeah.
like sound effects?
Blues Bro did.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Elvis done one
That
for
is a hype,
7.
man.
Yeah.
That is
He
so
had 2 different ones. The one in Empire Strikes Back had the Darth Vader's lightsaber as the barrel. It's the same weapon, but
Yeah.
different prop.
And then Benji knows how to like install it, right? To like
Sure, yeah. Anyway, yeah, they could. Benji could.
Benji can install anything.
Starlight could. He's doing a blaster.
hell yeah.
I had
Once
Boss
I think
Attack.
once you go down that
Man.
rabbit hole, I'll have a bunch of guns as well. It's like, oh man, and then you
I have a
start
Mando
getting
blaster.
helmets, and then
And I want more. But the helmets are more fun to me. Lightsabers
Oh, yeah.
first, and then it's the helmets now.
Agreed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude,
All
dude,
that.
I ordered the same guy that made my Kylo, the GEC props. I was on his Etsy, and he had the armor from
Jesus.
season 1 Mando, just ready to ship, and I was like,
I'm a
Okay, I
DM
had
you. All right,
to.
bro.
I did
I'll
it.
DM you, bro. I'll
I
DM
did
you.
it.
Is that the guy on Etsy where he has like the Kylo helmet from episode 9? Is that
Yeah,
that
he
guy?
does. He has those ones too. I have the episode 7 one, but
Yeah, that's the sickest one though, man. 7 is, I think seven's best.
well, yeah,
8 is
and I
obviously-
have the matching saber for it. So,
Yeah.
but episode 9 is cool.
I prefer
love
the
it.
reforged
Yeah,
one. I like the
dude.
reforged one
So
with all
sick.
red in it. I think it's dope.
Same.
I think everyone's going to get in because, I don't know about anyone else, but the Black Series stuff from Hasbro is getting really. I can't afford
Dude,
GC.
Yeah,
But like, it's getting quite good. Like,
yeah,
man.
I'm gonna agree with you.
you know,
Cody's
And it's affordable,
Deathwatch
like,
helmet
it's
is
not-
sick.
they're
Right,
not
and only
that
like 120
expensive.
bucks. Like,
Yeah.
Blake's not convinced.
something like that.
especially
Yeah.
for that one. That one looks dope.
Is that Black Series? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's,
That looks
Yep.
sick, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that looks sick.
that's Black Series.
Yeah, that one too.
That's Black Series.
That one.
The quality.
Bro,
is
This
have
is,
Black
am I the
Series.
only
That's
one
Black
here that ain't got a
Series.
helmet, bro? Oh my god.
You don't have any helmets? Come on, bro.
I got Kylo, bro. I'm actually
You got the
installing
Kylo,
his
right?
I'm installing his voice box. I got a mate to make his
No.
voice box, so
God.
now I can actually
Sam, that
speak
one looks
and
so
sound
good.
like
for
it. So
what?
I'm
Bruh,
very
Sam's has that killer Killmonger helmet too,
Oh,
though.
keep that
You
up.
still have that?
oh yeah, cool, bro. Where is it? It's on my Michael Myers, man, because Michael
Oh,
Myers
the
is
Michael
here.
Myers, man.
So I've got Michael
And
Myers
you got the
statue
red hood.
with Killmonger's head on. So yeah.
Put yours back up, Sam.
Oh, Boba's
Nice.
helmet is
Because
so sick, man. Does the
The
thing come
price
down as well?
difference on these two is insane, and realistically, look at it.
Oh mate, yeah, that's so
Looks-
sick, man.
Looks pretty damn good.
Literally
Yeah.
£100.
Literally
yeah.
$1,000.
If I didn't have this one, I would have got the reforged one. And then I was like, I want the Death Watch, but I was like, the Death Watch just looks like a respray.
Dude,
And as I can
Hasbro
respray
is-
myself, I'm just going to do it myself.
Hasbro's pretty dope.
Do it
just saying.
yourself.
When I look
The
at your
first-
guys and I'm looking at this, it's like, yeah, this is super nice, but for the price,
The first Black Series one I got was years ago. It was the Kylo one, and it was a bit crappy because it came in 2 parts.
Oh yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one.
yeah.
That was a bit.
Don't like that one. There's specific ones, like even the Vader Black Series. You know what I'm saying? Like there's certain ones that are like, like all these Mandalorian ones. They're pretty damn close.
The Bo-Katan one, I just pre-ordered that. That was killer.
I think I'm gonna pre-order that as much as I want to get. There you go.
This game.
Yep. I mean,
see, I like
great. Don't get me wrong.
The Vader Black Series one
When I
because of
think
the,
Vader,
the
though,
details inside it, and like when you take it apart, it makes all the different sounds and stuff. But I've got the X-wing pilot ones, and I've got the Mando one.
Yeah, those look pretty good too.
Yeah, the X-wing ones are incredible.
The Wedge Antilles one looks
Tyler,
alright.
where'd you get your helmet from?
My boba.
Yeah.
The boba I got from God, what's his name? C Staller Designs on Instagram. He does like a lot of boba helmets. He's super sick. It was a long wait too. I had to get on like a waiting list.
What I will say about the Black Series is they're not always the easiest ones to wear.
Oh no, they're definitely. I mean, the Mandalorian one.
I'll send it to you.
It fits so nice.
It's perfect. It doesn't move. It is literally snug on the head. The Boba Fett one, it's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, but also, Sam, you do have to take into account that you've got a massive head.
You knew that was coming, bro. I was waiting for. I was just waiting for one of you.
I have a big head too. My Mando helmet fits.
I was gonna say I have a pretty big dome, and this shit fits fine. Like,
no,
honestly.
nothing's as big as Sam's. His is.
Why do you think I wear a hat, man? I'm hiding this absolute Death Star head, mate.
Absolute noggin.
Absolute.
If Stems takes the hat off, he's got the fucking firing dish right here.
Oh man.
I mean, seriously though, they are a fucking pain in the ass. The Boba Fett one's a pain in the ass. The Mando one's fine. The Stormtrooper one's okay-ish. The Mando one's the Kylo one didn't even come with a fucking insert. It was just 2 halves and that's it.
Yeah. That was like the first wave.
Why you got to 3D print it, dude?
Yeah.
You know,
You can measure it all yourself.
Do it all yourself.
Way better.
But like, I can't sit outside and spray paint because the neighborhood that I live in, they'll think that I'm fucking huffing it. So like,
Nice.
Cody's
Two
face.
birds, one stone.
That's sick.
2 birds, 1 stone.
You know, I would have a queue out of my fucking front yard gate for people to get a fucking buzz. Like,
Hell yeah.
you know, excuse me, mate, can I get a wee sniff of that, please? Fuck off. Go away. You know, it's a fucking project around here, though.
So the only one
I'm
I can't get done is my Vader one because it's up on the thing. But there's Luke's. Luke's is really nice.
That's dope.
That looks nice. Yeah.
What one's that? Is that Black Series as well? No, I've never seen that one before. Is it? Oh, sick.
Yeah, and also like because it's Black Series, it's got all the sounds and stuff, and inside you can switch between X-wing sounds and Snowspeeder sounds.
That looks good to me.
Oh, sick, man. Yeah, that does look good, man.
And then what else have I got? Oh yeah, I've got Pose.
I love that one.
Which is really nice.
really
Yeah,
good.
that is.
I think that was first wave as well,
dope.
actually. That was first wave too. I think it was that one and Kylo's one.
They were the first.
That's probably the only Rebellion thing I would buy. I'll be honest. That's pretty dope.
And then Captain Cardinal as well.
God. Oh my God. I just filled the cup. Jesus Christ. I love that. I love that helmet so much, dude. That's dope.
It's incredible. It's so
I need
nice.
a good Stormtrooper helmet.
That's Black Series too?
Yeah.
That one is, yeah.
Wow,
I've
boy,
never
yeah,
seen
they've
that
seen
one
the
before.
top, man.
It's
Yeah, they have that one at my local GameStop, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say same here.
I'm not even kidding.
I think it's a Galaxy's Edge special, but it did filter out to other places.
How did you get it in UK, bro?
Where did I buy it from?
eBay, probably.
Wasn't eBay?
Amazon were doing
Can't
them.
have been Amazon,
I
man.
can't-
Is it?
no, it wasn't
Amazon were
It
doing them.
might have been Amazon. I can't remember. To be honest, I forget. I don't know if you've noticed. I've got a few. I forget where I buy them. I forget that I buy them, and then they turn up at my house, and I'm like, oh, I've got no more space.
That's what I tell my wife too. I'm like, who bought this?
That wasn't
Put
me.
this over here.
But that's Boba Fett.
That's why you gotta get one of these, Jim. These things are nice.
Yeah, I want to. No.
Do you use the? I saw a video. I saw a video on TikTok of a guy doing the clone helmets because aren't they like super like very very small? Like,
Depends on
So you do
depends on which
the
one.
magnets. Yep,
So like
here
this
it
Rex
goes.
one is like that.
Whew.
So
How do
I
you get
got
in
the-
it? Yeah, dude. Hell
Ah.
yeah, bro. Yeah,
That's as far as mine goes.
because you got to like
Yeah,
So
it's
mine,
like
mine is just for
around
pretty.
my neck.
Mine is just for looks.
Zach, send it out and he'll cut it. Put
Hell
some-
yeah, dude.
See how that's how he's got his.
Bro, if I could wear this for real, oh my god,
You
I would
could. You
be-
just got to get it cut.
I'd be so happy.
It's not that hard.
Although I've never seen a clone trooper with like a fucking 14-inch beard just hanging.
Oh, yeah.
Bruh.
I hate wearing my helmets because it's like fuck. I just want to.
I love it for that. I love it for
I
that
think
reason,
that's the
dude.
best
It
part about
pulls me out.
I love when you do the Yoda.
On the,
Like these
when
ones.
Jesse Fans on the
When
Yoda
you do
man.
it for the meme, yeah, it's good. But
These ones though, they're just cut like
Okay.
I can just put this one on.
all right.
This is my first Rex, and then these are all 3D printed, so it's like
Oh,
Oof.
that just went right on. Yeah,
yeah. So that one though is resin,
yeah.
and that one's Imperial surplus. But all the
I
other
think
3D printed
all of
ones,
mine
they just
are resin. I think.
pop right on.
I don't know.
Oh wow.
If you drop that though, is it game over? Like instantly?
Oh, my helmets, yeah, 100%.
yeah.
If you drop resin, yes. If you drop 3D print, like I dropped this one, and I just had to repair it. Like you can't even
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah, I feel like if I dropped my boba, it would be gone.
I dropped
Yeah,
my
terrifying.
baby a couple weeks ago.
Resin will. Like,
It didn't break. It didn't break,
Oh.
thankfully. But yeah, I did
resin-
drop it. And
resin
I was
will
like,
shatter, and then 3D print will it'll just like kind of like dent or chip, depending on how hard you drop it, obviously. But yeah,
What
How
about
much are
the Blake? What about the Mando helmets we have? Because that one, even though
This
it's
one's,
my cheapest
resin.
one, it feels like it's very like good.
yeah. This
What-
one's
what-
resin.
It is resin.
Yeah,
Like I'm not saying I could drop it, but I feel like if I was to drop any of the ones I have, that would be the first one I would allow to drop.
I think it's just how he coats it because he does a
'Cause-
really good job.
Yeah.
Like he uses like the lumiluster and stuff like that. So I think it's just the texture of the outside feels kind of plasticky. So you'd
Mhm.
think it would drop, but if you were to drop it, you would shatter it for
Oh,
sure.
jeez. All right.
Who's doing the live drop
Oh,
test then?
Not me.
Blake, you're up
You
there.
know how long I had to wait for that damn helmet?
I don't, it's like over a year or something, right?
The waiting list was intense. Yeah.
Yeah.
My Kylo took like a couple months, like 2-3 months, but
That was the first helmet I ever bought.
My-
And then I
same,
made
yeah.
all of those while waiting for that one.
dude, yeah, I ordered my Mando helmet, and then like months later, I ordered the Kylo, and then I got the Kylo, and I still didn't get the Mando for like the longest time.
Yeah. It was like it hit a year and I like messaged him and he was like, "Oh, your order was supposed to go out like months ago." And I was like, "Oh, okay, well."
Oh, that sucks.
Sure.
Yeah, no, mine was correct. Like I was keeping up with the numbers,
Yeah.
but
I had no clue.
yeah,
I
mine
completely
wasn't a
forgot
year,
about
but it was
'cause I have all
close.
these, so.
I was just going to say that Empire one that the Boba one that Jim has, the Black Series, they're now going for like so much money because you can't get them anymore. That one,
Oh, they don't make those ones now?
no,
these ones they don't know.
Mm-mm.
they're phase 2. You can't get them. They're like there was one on eBay last week. The bid was at £460.
Damn.
So
So now it's
crazy.
just now it's
Yeah, that's mad, man.
damn.
You know,
So now it's just the Book of Boba
The
ones.
reforged one, yeah.
it's the
It's not even Book of Boba. That's Mando Boba
It's Mando,
Yeah.
yeah.
because they changed it.
It's
dude.
different again.
The whole mold, the whole helmet's different.
Yeah.
They got to make the money, man. They're gonna change every last little thing.
Although I'm definitely like, at first I was like, "Yo, get this out of here," and now I'm like, "All right, it's sick," because it's like slimmed down.
Yeah. He
The
looks
visor
sick,
has a little
man.
more room. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the super like thin visor, but it makes more sense for what they did. You know what I mean?
You can also see his face.
Yeah. Oh my God, I called that out when we were
I
watching
noticed
it.
that.
It was so
I
cool. You
noticed
could see
that.
his nose touching it and like his mouth slightly
And
moving.
you can see the mouth a little bit.
Yes,
yeah.
dude, that was
That's
so
all I
sick.
look at now is just costumes. Like that's all I do is just like, oh, how did they do that? How did they?
Yeah.
I don't even watch the show. I'm just like, oh, that's cool. Like I want to do that. Like how do you do that? You know?
How fucking badass was it though when he walked into that bar and just fucked that whole gang up?
Bro,
Oh,
that
that's
was
amazing.
Tashi Station.
in his pajamas.
And it's
Pajamas are sick, dude.
he just walked in and just fucked the whole place up, then had a drink. Like that is bad fucking ass.
There was no power converters there.
No.
They were all out.
All
You
out,
know.
fresh out.
I
wish
just saw Izzy said that someone should make a X-Men Magneto helmet. That would be dope.
I've seen a few of them on Etsy.
Oh, yes.
There are people.
There's-
Love Magneto.
There's like a couple of different versions you can do. You can do obviously. Well, there's loads of.
Yeah,
It's
there's
like
like
Star Wars. You can do thousands of different
Yeah.
versions. You
there's
can do
like three. There's three
first
solid
class,
ones. Yeah, you
you
can do
can
the first
do
class one after
comic
credits scene one.
accurate.
Days of Future Past has got one, and then
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Zach will know. I don't know if the first trilogy is the same helmet. I can't remember, but there's at least 3.
Yeah,
Magneto,
and then do you remember at the end of First Class?
Yeah, those
He had
stupid
that-
horns, mate. That was so
Yeah.
bad. That was tragic, mate.
I was like, no.
I got a cool
Oh,
matchup coming that I'm pretty excited about. Of the helmet, very excited for it.
Oh,
I just
you got
gotta go
something new?
printed. Yeah, it's because I was like watching the Gladiator, so it's phase 2 Gladiator like mix. I'm really excited for it. I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but we'll see.
dude, let us know. That's hype.
You'll crush
I'm
it.
pretty excited.
Like
for
you'll crush it every time you do. Like every time you come up with an idea, you're like, I wonder if this is. Oh no, look, it's perfect.
Then you got to do the whole rest of the armor to match it.
I was thinking about it.
I came across a fucking
gotta
picture
go.
on Blake's Instagram last week, you know, of the kind of the whole Ahsoka Mando, and I was just looking at the armor, like everything, like the detailing, the fit, everything. And I was like, is there nothing that this guy can't do with his hands? Like seriously, like everything's fucking perfect. You know, I was literally zoomed in on my break at work, critiquing your armor. Like, in my head, like, okay, let's have a look at this, and I zoom in. Oh, perfect. Let's look at this. Oh no, perfect again. And the fucking detailing as well, like it's just fucking like. Oh. I've got an LG.
It's actually not even done. I just got my fight suit. That's just like a t-shirt and pants that I have in there. So it's not like not the best, but like I just got my flight suit. It's right here. I'm excited for that.
Dope.
See,
Oh,
I've got
dude,
a generic LGT fucking lightsaber hilt that I'm gonna weather and shit. And it's worth nothing. It's worth like, I don't know, 40 bucks, if that. But I cannot bring myself to do it because I know it will look fucking horrendous. You know,
Probably.
like, I just don't have it. Will do. It will. I fucking know it will. You know, I can see what it looks like in my mind, but I can't put it from here to fucking there.
You
Practice
probably
on
could. You
a
probably
stick.
could. You, mate.
And Blake's just like, fuck it. Fucking
Yep.
bit of that there, bit of this here, you know.
Got to
You
go for
could
it.
do it.
Takes
Like
time.
The full
you
world
just have
wear
to.
test.
You have to try. Like
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
this was the first time I ever did anything. And
Yeah, but
it came,
Jim, you're really creative as well.
Eh.
Like,
but it came out well. You know, it's just you just take the time and you're like, watch videos. That's what I did. I watched every single video that I could, and then I messaged Blake a lot, and I was like, "What do you think I should do with this?" And he's like, "I don't know. I've never used that before." And I'm like, "You're no help."
Fritz and Sam, all you got to do is go to the desert, find you a little lizard, right? And what's going to happen?
Yeah.
It's going to go straight up there,
He's going to show you everything.
and you're gonna find everything you needed to know.
You're just
And then
gonna wake up and it's gonna be done.
It's a whole new world. Boom! Reality. Our intel around. I'm just kidding.
It's true.
guys, I've still got. Listen, Louise won't
You
let me
just gotta
use
try
anything in the house. I still have plastic scissors. Like, I can't fucking be trusted with anything. I've got the fucking preschool
It's super
thing,
easy
man.
once
Like,
you do it.
fucking.
So she's got the child locks on all the drawers and everything.
I'm locked in this room right now because she's in bed, but I can't get out. I can't fucking hurt myself. You know, I can't be. I left the gas on a couple nights ago. That was interesting.
Oh, mate.
How do you function during the actual day? Like,
oh my god!
All you gotta do is do it once, and you'll love it. Like
what,
Jim,
gas or
yeah. Leave the gas on all
burn your house down one time,
and you just love it, man. It's just the best thing ever.
let the gas go, and you'll get on your crazy trip, and you'll be able to do anything.
What's that smell? Like, bang, game over. Like,
it's my back hair. That's what that smells.
Ew. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. What have we descended into, man? Holy shit. Fucking hell. I do have to admit, though, that I think seeing Boba doing his gaffy stick, that was like one of my favorite scenes in the whole episode.
Yeah,
because obviously we see him up here with that, and obviously his robes as well. We kind of see where he got his robes from and how he has, you know, worked those robes into what he now kind of wears under his armor. Apart from that, you know, that white suit that he used to have, you know.
Yeah.
So we're gonna. This is one thing that I like as well because we're getting a lot of continuity. We're getting a lot of the pieces of the puzzle coming into place now, and it doesn't feel like it's all over the place, which I think when these series were announced, it was like, oh fuck, like how are they going to make sure that all this stuff is lined up correctly? Because it's like Marvel. There's a lot of stuff now that's kind of crossing over and making appearances, and it's like, well, if you watch Marvel,
that's Kevin Feige, bro. I told you, man. Kevin Feige's so sick. Like, he can, because he has control on everything. He knows where stuff goes, and Star Wars is a little bit potato for a little while. And then now it's starting to really like link together good.
This is the biggest year for Star Wars.
That's the most London thing I can.
I'm trying to be nice, man. I don't want to swear too
much. It's a little bit
I've
potato.
got to show Kylo the love, bro. But there was some potato moments in the sequels, bro. Like, yeah, there's some. Yeah.
I think we're hitting the golden age of Star Wars right now.
Yeah,
with the content that's about to come out.
For sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we totally are. You know, this is the biggest year for Star Wars since before the prequels came out. You know, this is like the sequel movies. You know, they were a given when Disney acquired Lucasfilm. Like, that was always going to happen. The real meat and potatoes is now everything that's happening from Mando season 1 through this year. And we've got like what, 4 shows this year, 3 shows this year. Book of Boba, we've got Kenobi, Bad Batch season 2. Like we fucking need that.
Don't fucking start that, mate, please.
I mean, are we all gonna watch it? Yeah,
probably. I have to watch it, but I won't enjoy it.
And I'm gonna moan every fucking week.
Yeah.
Well, you know
I'll
what? Some people like it, Jim.
Yeah. Well, some people are wrong.
No, there were some good parts, and the first episode was insane.
Episode 1
The
was
first
sick.
episode was great, and then the second to last episode, or third, or
I liked all the
fourth to last
Rebels
episode.
parts.
Here's the thing, and
The parts that had nothing to do with Bad Batch.
Yeah.
Oh, when you saw Hera, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And Chopper.
Did you guys, and I discussed this when we were watching it and having these talks, did you guys watch it? Did you guys binge it afterwards all together?
No, it would probably be a lot
That's what
better.
you need to do.
I think it would be a lot better.
No.
If you guys
I haven't
binge
watched it
all
since
at
it was
once,
aired. Like, seriously, I haven't watched it since the
you-
last.
if you
I haven't
binge it
had the
all at once,
urge.
It makes it so much better.
I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah.
It's definitely a show that needs to be binged, not one episode at a time.
So basically, the entire season just needs to come out and just we all binge it. Basically,
Like Visions.
Like, yep.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, Stony,
I'd
I
watch
started my spinning thing, innit? And luckily, I started spinning with my Ultra Sabers Flamberge and not my Kylo Saber, because that thing flew out of my hands, mate, and landed on concrete, man. So I think I'm going to start with single bladed for a bit. And
I've
then
had my Saber
upgrade it,
Trio
man.
land on concrete.
Oh,
yeah.
oh
We'll
no.
see.
Got some battle scars.
That is not good.
Is that the
I don't
Vector
have it
disc?
right now. Yeah, the mirrored finish too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know.
The
Even more
worst is when you
And
finally
it wasn't
get in
me;
that,
it was my friend that dropped it, so it was even worse.
Oh no.
when you get in that.
If you drop it, you're like, it's on me.
Yeah.
Is that
Your friend
friend
drops
still
it.
breathing?
Yeah.
Lightsabers, yeah.
What was the margin there between life and death? Because I think I just fucked.
I mean, I
someone up with that.
definitely was like, oh my god, because when you drop it and it totally shuts off because the battery pops out for a
Oh
second.
yeah, that was a
like
bad
resets.
one, mate.
So you're
That was
like,
that is
but
a
then you
bad
hear
one.
it boot back up, and you're like, okay. The pommel is trashed though, like it is chipped up.
I could just
destroyed.
imagine the smoldering
Whether-
what Jesse gave his friend, like you motherfucker.
It's a mirrored saber. I mean, you could, but
I don't know what that means. Sorry.
like the mirror, like the super shiny chrome looking finish.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay. That's what you're saying.
Ooh, beauty and grace.
I don't know
Like-
literally anything about sabers. This is
Yeah.
all I got right here.
That's why I go brush finish every time, man. Like,
Bro, get a saber, dude. What are you doing?
Skinny.
I have two technically.
No, but
This
get
is one of
like
my-
a
One's
get like
from
a
Amazon.
nice one.
This
Oh,
one's
yeah,
fun to
man.
swing.
An extra nice.
I'm gonna make my own actually.
There you go.
I'll be hitting you up soon. I really want to make Gunji's lightsaber.
Oh,
Ooh.
I've seen
I wanna
seen
do,
some
I
out
want
there.
to do that wood. I want to make my own like wooden hilt.
Bro.
So that's my
Ooh,
goal for
that's
this year.
I need to get, whenever I do
Hell yeah.
acquire my tax return, I shall invest in a lightsaber. Right now, it's just my two Ahsoka. Well, my Ahsoka one's up over there, and then my Galaxy's Edge one right in front of my face.
Hit us up. We'll help you.
What Galaxy's Edge one do you have? Do you have the one from the actual shop? Like the one you built yourself?
Yeah, from Savi's.
Yeah, that's
When it first, when I did it roughly when it first opened, so like 2 months after it opened, and then when I woke up.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
What was that noise? That
No.
sounded. That did not.
No,
sound
you
good,
didn't,
mate.
dude.
That was red alert. We're in red alert now, mate.
Like there's
I got-
multiple pieces.
Oh shit!
I got chest pains as soon as I heard it, bro. I was like,
Those things are tanks though. That thing's fine.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Those
I was
things are
gonna say,
metal.
those things kinda
Like
look
those
neat.
actual pieces. Are
Oh
metal.
yeah.
Hearts just broke everywhere, man.
I think I'm gonna start trying to learn how to spin with this.
No,
Okay.
Jim.
Hell yeah, dude, do it.
No, but when I first got my saber,
It'll be
I
in
bought
here
it,
anyway.
and then I used to be a Disney cast member, and these horrendous people at Disney decided to block all cast members out for a whole year. So my saber broke.
Well, you couldn't buy anything.
I couldn't enter the park. I couldn't.
Oh.
They didn't let us in because we were blocked out because of the Rise of the Resistance had just opened, and
So wait, you're a cast member. So you worked at Disney.
I worked at Disney. Yes, I did.
Oh, but not in Galaxy's Edge.
No, not in Galaxy's Edge.
Oh,
But
okay.
We all had cast member previews, and they let us
Yeah.
in for a bit, and then Galaxy's Edge.
And then they're just like, nah, you can't even come.
They opened Rise of the Resistance. They're like, "Fuck you, cast members." And then the bottom of my saber, where you facts, very big facts.
Yeah. Everyone.
Basically, where you
what your iconic says.
where you take off the battery for the saber, that got, I guess, it was either manufactured wrong or they twisted on for me too hard and it got stuck. So I couldn't get it unstuck. I literally
Couldn't get the
tried-
blade out.
No, not the blade, the battery.
Oh,
And I tried so many times to get it out. I had so many guys.
that's my
help
kind of
me,
look right there.
And even no guy could take it off for me. No one with extreme amount of strength could get it off. And then I just had to wait till the following year, literally a whole year later, where I had a comp ticket to get in. And I literally brought the entire saber up to them. I'm like, I paid $200 for this. I'm not going to do this again. Like, please fix my lightsaber. And they even tried themselves to do in the back just because they're like, oh, no, you're joking. I'm like, no, I'm dead serious. I can't get this shit off. And they replaced the whole saber for me for free.
I was gonna say,
They had to
yeah.
replace mine too. I had problems with mine. Like my
Woo!
something was like wrong with my battery, like wasn't connecting. And I was like super pissed because I like regretted my decision after buying it. But it was
No, I
whatever.
mean, now it's fine because I can easily disassemble it and put it back together.
Yeah.
No problem. Battery, everything is fine. It's just that simple, like, when you buy something at Disney and it's that expensive, you're just, and you're like, you know what? If you go to a reputable place for sabers, they can get it fixed for you. But at Disney, I have a feeling they're gonna be like, okay, but that's $200 again. I just don't want that to happen.
Well, that's what happened to me. Mine was having problems, and I was so pissed because I bought it like a couple months ago, and I had to get a reservation again to try to get in to get it fixed. I was like, dude, this is stupid. Like, I need to get this thing fixed. Like, I just spent this much money on it, and it's not working. So I was like super mad that I couldn't even get in. I had to wait like 2 weeks to like even turn it on. So
imagine if you don't even live by one.
No, my buddy Babu
Seriously.
Sabers, Matt, just had this issue. He was there last month or 2 months ago. He went to Savi's and they got back to their hotel room and it was broken. And this is a dude that's an installer. So obviously, like, he went through and found what the issue was. He's like, oh, that's ridiculous. This should not have broke. Went back the next day, and even the person at Savi's is like, yeah, we get this a lot. And it's like, dude, if you guys are getting that much, probably fix
There's
something.
clearly a problem.
Yeah.
dude, and I tried to call customer service, and I was on the phone with them for like 2 hours, like waiting for them. And then right when I got someone, they were like, "Oh, you called the wrong spot. Like, we're gonna transfer you over," and then it just like disconnected. And I was like, "Are you kidding me, dude?"
Bro, since we're going there, I've got a Saber company. I had the fucking thing 3 days, and it's gone, mate. I was actually gonna try and make it into something, and then this company, I don't want to say it, DX Sabers. That company. I got people message me and send me story stuff saying, if our Saber broke, send it to them and they will fix it. So I actually might send it as a joke just to see if they can actually fix it. Because
you'll never see it again.
It'll never come back.
Yeah, you'll never see it.
Yeah, take James.
I'm not even
never see it again.
They actually did a video on their Instagram. This has gone full rant now of my guy running over his lightsaber with an SUV. So I might actually make that into a video as well because I reckon that thing ain't taking an SUV, mate. There's just no way.
Absolutely not.
What you want to do with that saber?
Stay away.
Sign is you want to take that saber and you want to fucking throw it in the Thames.
I've been keeping it for like a year now. I want to have it as something. I just don't know what to do with it yet. I had it for 3 days, man.
If you do like a drop test, be like, hey, how, like, if I'm all the way on
just
the top
chuck it on the ground.
Yeah, there's a YouTube channel that does that, isn't it? They go on, like,
there's a guy. He's a G too. I like his channel, dude.
Break that shit.
If you've had it a year, then the hilt is probably an LGT hilt. It's just
it's LGT. I actually had the guy
chassis inside is trash.
One of the LGT guys actually messaged me and they wanted me to open it up and send him pictures of it because that saber is gone. I actually smelt burning. It is completely fried, man. Yeah, it's baselit. Yeah,
I wouldn't turn it on anymore. It might blow your hand out.
You could literally just get the. You could just go get another core
by doing
just
this.
Don't turn it on in Sam's house.
Take the insides
That's
out.
how you blow up the house.
Turn it on, dude.
Microwave it. I'll take.
I love
Yeah.
that shit.
Leave the gas on one day, bruv.
Yeah.
Leave the gas on, and we'll just chuck it in.
Hell
Is
yeah.
it just a VHC hilt, like a generic LGT?
Yeah, I'll get it, man. One sec.
Just get a different core from fucking Padawan.
Yeah, that's what I did with any that I had that were from said place that had obviously broken because people do. I just took the insides out, pitched the insides, and bought better insides. Mostly Profi insides as well.
To anyone joining the stream at that
I'm
point,
back with the depression. That's it. The depression hill.
Bro, you just get a different core. That's it.
Just get a different core. I've got the exact same saber. I bought it for
3
my kid.
fucking days and it exploded. There's actually dust on it because it's been on my floor. It's been on the floor for like.
All you gotta do is switch out the core.
Literally
Easy.
a year.
Yeah.
You take those two
It's
screws.
literally 2 screws out, slide it out, slide a new one in, and it ain't expensive.
Honestly, like, go into Padawan Outpost, get a 032 core.
Do you know, I need to thingy them because I messaged them because I need to do my giveaway, my mystery box thing. I put the poll up. Everyone wants mystery box.
Jeremy.
I definitely voted mystery box.
I
mystery
voted
box, and that's it.
I think Jazz and Dave are back on the 7th.
Yes.
What's the date? 5. Oh yeah,
5th.
cool.
I think they're back on Friday. So
Is Mr. Jeremy in the chat now? Because I missed that.
He is.
I actually sent him my Saber Forge, bro. I'm sad to say. My guy knows I had to send it because it is
Your Bane?
fatality. It's gone, mate.
Oh shit!
It's finito, bro. It would not charge. It would not turn on. Someone who like knows
probably
basic
recharge port.
electronics opened up everything, checked everything, and he's literally like, it is dead, mate. And then he couldn't actually put it back together. Like the way it kind of like sprung open and it wouldn't all go back together. It's really hard to explain. I ain't an expert, man. I just buy them, and I just messaged Jeremy and I was like, yo, send him a photo of pieces.
Help.
And I was like, can you just do something, please, bruv? And he's like, yeah, cool, man.
Cody, haven't you got a Saberforge Bane?
Yeah, I have a custom installed Bait Mark II.
Oh, it's
It's actually
custom.
Yeah, that
sale.
thing's sick, man. Is that?
Yeah, who wants to
Is
buy
that
it?
Saberforge inside? The electronics, it's not. Yeah, that's
Nope,
good, man.
nothing
Sick.
Saberforge besides the hilt. It's crystal chamber cut,
Yeah, I
all
see.
that good shit. Yeah.
By the way, Ryan at Black Star's having a little RTS sale for anyone that's interested. He's got a
Oh,
few
I saw
helps
that.
there. I think they're all 8.9 ones, fully installed, Profi 2.2. Stock, I think it's stock V3s. It's in them as well. But I think it's doing. I can't remember. Ryan put a little comment in, dude. I can't remember what the prices are, but it's doing a pretty good discount on them. Just for anyone that's watching it, maybe interested. Ryan done my. Where is it?
You're falling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to Benji.
Yeah, sick,
Benji's
man.
doing this. So Ryan done this one for me, and Jeremy was so kind to just give us the fucking. I helped Jeremy, and I was like, dude, can I buy one of your chassis for this? He's like, it's going to be far too expensive by the time I print it off and ship it. But such a neat install that Ryan does.
Nice.
He's got really,
sick,
really
man.
good work.
Hey, Sam, how much
Oh,
was it
great.
to send that, bruv? To States? Because my guy told me how much it was on FedEx, and my heart, I swear down, I could feel it beating, bro. I
I'm
could
sure-
feel it going. Boom, 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 boom. I was like, nah. I was like, yo, I need to send this to America, quick time. He's like, yeah, cool.
Quick
He's like,
time? Don't say quick time.
I said quick time, and my guy's eyes, he's like this. He's like, yeah, quick time, yeah. I'll get it to him tomorrow, FedEx. I was like, yeah, cool, that's it. He's like, yeah, £100, bro.
Dude,
I was like,
no.
nah.
How much?
That's
I'm
like
curious.
that's like $160, bro. I was like,
Yeah.
it's not that serious, man. It's not that serious, bro.
I think DHL were like £65.
That's all right, man. That is all right.
Yeah,
DHL.
So I
60's
haven't-
around what I paid to send stuff to the States.
I haven't sent
States
it
stuff.
yet, but it's going over to Benji soon, along with my MR Yoda, because he's going to convert my MR Yoda for me. So I'm
Dude,
just gonna
Benji still
put
has my Yoda.
Oh, I forgot you had a Yoda then.
Yeah,
Is it the
I
CC
don't even
one
have
you've
it
got?
yet.
That thing is sick, though. Let me tell you.
Zach had it. Benji has it now. I haven't even had it yet.
That
And
thing
then I
is
just
fun,
got.
man.
I bought a with
Palp.
the Emperor Palpatine from Sir James.
What was that?
Oh,
But
What was
thank you,
that?
Donna Carter.
It's in the comments.
Yeah, man. I was just reading that. I was like, wow.
what one was it?
I don't know. I saw someone say "fuck you" and put glue, and I was like, wow.
Hot
Oh
glue.
yeah, it's just Sean and Jeremy fucking with each other. It's hilarious.
I love it.
But yeah, I think
It's
I
mad,
think
though,
right
like,
about
when I opened up
£65
the
to send it
Saberforge-
over there.
Oh, one sec.
That's insane. You see, at that point, I would literally just send it to you. Like, if I were to ever have something needed to be shipped across the pond, I'd be like, no, I'm good. I'll just fly myself over, pick it up, and bring it back.
Yeah.
Because that might actually be cheaper.
Well, this is the thing as well, because when Benji gets this stuff from me, he'll have to pay an import charge, which I need to pay him for, and then I need to pay him for the work, and then when he sends it back to me,
Yeah.
I'm going to also have to pay the shipping and pay another importation charge. So it's going to be like maybe, I don't know, close to £300-400 just to get this thing painted.
Yeah.
Because I can't find anyone in the UK.
The only thing that you can do, because I do it with car parts, is if you have anybody that's in the military that's like stationed on one of the other sides, because they can ship through bases. So like all my stuff I get from Japan, I don't have to pay Japanese shipping prices. Like I pay what I pay for USPS or anything like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
So like if you
amazing.
do have any friends that are in the US that are currently
The
being able
UK
to go
is
from
dodgy,
base to
bro.
base,
The UK is like
Especially
Sam
now.
will know, Jim will know. There's so much dodginess going on. Like sometimes you get hit with charges, sometimes you don't.
Oh, it's
Sometimes
insane.
you get annihilated with charges. Like, I've been absolutely destroyed before.
Oh yeah.
I think we started. This sounds all familiar. I think a war was started in 1776 for this reason.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's fine. We gave you it back. It's okay.
Jeff Rode just messaged me. There's a pre-order on Blaster Factory for Boba Fett's little blaster pistol.
Oh,
it looks so good.
What's the price? Does the price look good?
No, but I mean it's good.
Price doesn't look good.
$3.99 to $4.99. Raw unassembled $3.99. Black anodized $4.99. Hell yeah.
Ooh. Although I do like Eddie's answer to that. Just making OF shipping fees are no problem.
Oh yeah.
Babe. And have a partner that's supports you doing it.
So simple for some people. Just like, yeah, we'll start seeing pictures of fucking Cody just fucking like.
I'll throw the hair down. I'll give him a Baywatch. You know what I'm saying?
No, and then the best is you could do it in your cosplay. Like just put the mask on. They'll never see your face.
Well, I'm a clown on the daily, so I'm always cosplaying. So that's for sure.
There'll be someone.
Where do we sign up, Cody?
Let's do this. I'll figure it out. We'll make a joint OF.
Subscribe for XO.
Ooh.
There's gonna be a fucking photograph going around Instagram in the next 2 weeks, man. It's just fucking Cody and Jesse stood there with helmets on and fucking nothing else. Just like that.
He's gonna have the Yoda fucking mask on.
Jesse will have the Yoda with a fucking beard. I wonder who that is.
Not me. What are you talking about?
The beard? What beard?
Did someone say the Fallen Order game's free? I swear that come up.
Somebody just did, yeah.
I'm assuming everyone's played that. Monster.
Yeah, the game's amazing. It's my favorite game.
Man.
I have not.
He said he had a code.
What?
Yeah, the code for it. Where is it free? Is it on PlayStation?
No,
Because
the guy
if I can-
comments that he has like a code for a free
Oh, okay.
copy.
Oh, if he can give it for free, that'd be great because
Be like a Sarlacc.
you know I'm gonna be. I'm kind of quarantining now for 5 days. I won't have much to do, so
Head her up, Jamie.
Definitely get that. Game's good.
I know.
I like what Jeremy says. Every time Sean sends him something from Australia, it takes 6 months, and the box smells like his ass.
God damn, bro.
Yo, Brian, how have you not played Fallen Order, man?
Oh yeah, no, that is criminal, man.
That's disappointing, bro, for him. I don't know.
That is criminal at this stage. Like
I technically haven't played it.
I haven't played it.
Jesse.
I don't have a PlayStation or an
He doesn't have
Xbox.
consoles. He only has.
Oh shit, man.
Cool,
Switch.
Jeremy.
Oh,
I got it,
wait.
bro. I got it. Thanks, bro.
Do they don't have PC?
Yeah, it's on
I'm
PC.
Mac.
Who's a PC?
Yeah, it's
player?
on PC.
Who's
It's
a
on
PC?
PC.
player?
Not on Mac.
PC guy, PlayStation,
who's-
and
who's-
Xbox now.
Okay. PlayStation. Is it on PlayStation up in here?
Yeah.
PS5, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Good man.
To be fair, I've got them all. I'm like Xbox Series X. I'll get one of those.
I got to buy
Yeah,
Xbox now 'cause they're-
5.
If I get a chance to buy a PS5, I would.
You gotta
Yeah,
get the Xbox
right.
Because
360
Cold
RTD.
Card,
Old Republic, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Spider-Man and all that.
They said the other day on their Instagram it's the fastest selling console. I'm like, my G, you can't even get one, bro. How can it be fast selling? There's like, it isn't
It
in stock
doesn't-
in UK for
doesn't-
ages.
Ooh.
Dude,
You-
hell
Bro,
yeah.
that's clutch.
You can
That's
have
clutch.
2 copies and them
Yo,
sell out in a
that's sick.
minute. Then it's the fastest selling video game console of all time. You
Yeah.
don't have to have loads.
Just have 5. They're
Yeah,
gone, mate.
and it's just like they're gone like that. I managed to get mine day it came out because
Yeah, same, man.
I was watching the thing when it dropped and I ordered it from Amazon that day and it arrived the day of.
Ooh.
Although I'll be honest, I'm not overly impressed with it.
Why?
I'm like, most of the games I still play are PS4 games.
Yeah, but have you played those games on your PS4 recently?
No.
Yeah, man. Just trust me, bruv. I let's say I had to boot up Skyrim the other day
Right.
on the PS4, and it is slug, man. It compared to
See,
like
you
PS5.
do.
it's
You
hard.
take those things for granted, don't you?
Yeah, probably.
I just hate the storage. Like
Yeah,
with all
yeah,
the
yeah.
updates with everything.
Oh,
Dude, I
mate.
literally I'm down to 2 games on my PS4.
Yeah,
I just had
That's
to.
what I got. Vanguard and Warzone, and I'm
Yeah.
maxed out,
Oh, yeah.
mate.
That's it.
That's it.
Forget about it.
See,
Nothing
and
else.
that's
I was so
why
mad.
I have a PC.
Y'all are scaring the shit out of me. I just got my first PS4 last week. Actually, I bought Carter's because I've only had PC and Xbox, but I really want to play. I wanted to play Spider-Man games.
Oh, it's
really
so
bad.
sick, man.
So I'm loving it so far.
Yeah,
It's a lot faster than my Xbox One. Obviously, my PC is way faster than all of it.
Yeah.
But compared to my Xbox, I mean, my PS4 is doing.
The thing is, I've got the.
You
I
just
don't know about
can't
Jim.
play that many games.
Yeah,
As long as you
I
don't
got
want
the
to play
first
Call of
PS4.
Duty, you're fine.
Bro,
Call of
every time
Duty
there's an
is the
update, man.
big-
It's the
game.
newest PS4, whatever version it is.
Yeah, so I got
Apex
the
is-
OG PS4, man.
Yeah,
It's a
me too.
slug.
Yeah,
My
same
controllers
here.
mash up.
And
It's
it's
hella
like
slow.
sounds like
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
don't
aeroplane
sound like
going
hurricane
off.
starting though.
Do you all remember like years ago? It was like the whole gamer thing was but can it play Crisis 3?
Yeah.
Now it's a case of like but can it play Cyberpunk? Because like
Oh,
Nothing
lad.
can play
Cyberpunk came
Cyberpunk.
out,
I mean,
it was
you've got to have a
just-
working game
Nah,
for it to
man.
play it.
Bro,
And
I
it was
was so
like fucking-
gassed.
Did that game
man.
actually ever
Yeah,
come
man.
out?
Yeah, it came out.
did.
Do you know
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
still broken,
But
lad.
but
It's still
like,
broken,
is
mate.
it actually out now, or is it?
It's been out 1 year. Literally like 3 weeks ago. It's a 1 year, and it's still broken. It's actually
But yeah,
still broken.
didn't it come out and then they had to like turn it off?
Yeah. It's mashed up. Basically, it was so bad, PlayStation took it from the store.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
That's
remember
like
that.
never been
Clean
done
off the
ever
store.
because they just want money at the end of the day, and to take it off the store and it's still broken. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. Tragic.
Damn.
fucking
insane.
unreal.
Stick to
I was
making Witcher,
reading-
man.
I was reading a couple of days ago. Statistically, you're more likely right now to win the lottery than you are to try and get your hands on a PS5.
No
I
way.
read that. I honestly, I actually read that, and you're like, wait a minute here, you can't. be fucking-
$640 million.
And then you're like, well, wait a second. I've been
And
trying
then
Well,
you just
to
invest
who has
in
PS5s?
for a year. You know, like holy shit.
So the sneakiest way to get a PS5 right now is if there's a Costco in your area opening, they will guaranteed have 50 to like it's a pretty big number difference, but between 50 to 500 units for sure, and they cannot sell them online. The only reason I know is because I work for Costco, and 2 of our stores opened, and half my employees drove 3 hours to go buy PS5s the day their store opened, and they
Jesus.
for sure had at least 100 plus. So if
Oh,
you know
wow.
the Costco opening in your state, they will have PS5 their first week. But
You get
probably
free
not
food,
past
bro? Do you get free food in Costco?
that. Hell no, I don't, dude.
Ah!
We don't get. I'm a
They don't
mechanic
give you
there.
free
They don't
food,
care about
bro.
us.
That's bad, man. That is real bad.
Not even a free hot dog nor a pizza.
Honestly,
Oh
I don't
my
want that
gosh.
hot dog. I don't give a shit if it's $1.69. I don't want to smell that thing ever.
Yo, I built this
Raunchy.
body on fucking free food from Costco, all right? Like,
Oh,
that's
man.
what I fucking
Bro,
done.
that,
That's
that double
Them
chicken
samples.
burger is so nice, man. Anytime I'm at Costco, don't matter what time it is, 10 in the morning. Yeah, that's cool, man. Double chicken burger. is
I used to live
amazing.
across
Dog,
the
we
road
don't
from a
have that
Costco.
shit.
Wait a minute, that's
Yeah,
what
we
I
don't
want to
have
say.
that.
Like, we don't have
Double
these things in
chicken
America.
burger.
We don't have that here.
What? Nah,
Dude, we
that's
have pizza.
outrageous.
We have
I'm
chicken
trying to
bake.
find a photo, bro.
We have
There must be a
bake.
photo somewhere.
Chicken
man.
bakes are gas. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They're pretty good.
But it's like
Get the
what
red
a
pepper
slice of
flakes from the
pizza.
pizza.
It's hot dogs, French
Salad.
fries.
Jacket
You guys got
potato.
French fries? I don't
I
even
don't know
have
if you're going to
French
be able to
fries.
see that.
No, I think we have.
What?
Bro, it's wedge as well, man. It's massive, bro.
Bro, I'm about to sue my Costco.
But their new ice cream.
Yeah, bro, we got the pro. Bro.
So good.
I just
But
want
this
that
is-
UK
But
breakfast.
this is when
dude.
we start figuring out what's different in the other countries. Like I'm really curious what's on the Taco Bell menu in the UK.
Oh,
Because
the
they
Go to
probably
New
got
Mexico,
shit we
you
don't
just get
got.
green chili on
Hey,
everything.
Is
It's
bad.
definitely
Facts.
not me.
It
You're
is.
not
It is
lying,
bad.
bro.
No doubt.
Yeah, it's really bad. Do you know what we need? Wendy's, mate. I don't know about you lot.
You don't
but
have
Wendy's?
Wendy's?
No, Wendy's.
Wendy's
bro.
I
Wendy's was
Wendy's
so
aight.
sick, man.
Get
When I
In-
was
get
in
In
Spain,
and
it
Out.
was so good, man.
Get In and Out. and
In
you're
and
good.
out.
That's the one thing I didn't have. You know, I've had everything else. Johnny
And that's
Rockets,
pretty
Five
cool.
Guys, all in America. But I
Five
didn't
Guys
have
is great.
In and Out, man. Five Guys is
Rents is Lego.
Five Guys is good. But
Five Guys is
Portillo's
really good.
better than all of
yeah,
them.
man.
Five Guys, I
Portillo's-
think Five Guys quality is way better than In and Out.
Yeah, it's just
But-
expensive.
I've just seen the price of Five Guys in the UK.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, no, but then you make the most of it, right? Because you just add everything to that son of a bitch. So it comes out like
Same with
Oh,
beef
for
jerky.
sure.
mine.
We think beef jerky is expensive
do
here.
get,
It's
like,
way
all
worse
the
over there.
fries.
Yeah, like ours is delivered. Our Five Guys to my house.
Mhm.
It's fucking dangerous.
You get delivered Five Guys.
Yeah, man.
You
I
lot
get
are
delivered
taking-
Five Guys.
Bro, I get nothing
First
here,
time.
bro. I've
The
got
first time I
KFC
had-
down the road, McDonald's, and moldy Taco
Oh,
Bell,
no.
bro.
Yeah, we got 5 Guys just down the road.
You're telling me, right? The
Oh,
first
Jesse
time
is
I ever
the
had
king of
Five
ordering
Guys.
food.
The
That
first
man's
time I
had
had
five
Five Guys in the
meals
UK, right?
delivered to his house.
I just get groceries and pray for a miracle. See food online, in my head think that I'm eating it, and leave it like that. But no, because since I moved to Atlanta, I'm right down the road from a Del Taco, a KFC, what is this? Churches? Something that I have never seen before in my life. When I moved to, because I used to live in Orlando, and Orlando is like all these great things, and now I got South. I got the South.
That's where I was at. That's where I went. I went Orlando, and I came back 10 kilos heavier. I'm not even joking.
Easy done. Easy
Yeah.
done.
What's
Straight
a
up.
kilo?
You go to a Pond and
Oh,
Roaster,
yeah.
Golden Corral.
Oh,
It's
no.
game over.
Ooh, dude, who said Golden Corral? Get the hell out of here.
I
Golden
did.
Corrals.
You don't enter a Golden Corral.
God,
I remember the
Yeah.
bless
first
your
time
heart.
first time I went to Five Guys in the
Bless-
UK. They're like,
Oh,
"Do you
man.
want bacon bits in your milkshake?" And I was like, "I'm paying this price.
What?
Yeah,
I want
yeah,
the
yeah,
bacon
yeah.
bits, and I want the fucking grease from the grill in that bitch."
Oh my God,
Bro,
Yeah,
what
like,
That sounds
There,
amazing.
I'm
the
sorry,
US?
but there are some things in the U.S. that
You
they
could
put
do that,
bacon
yeah.
on.
that's insane.
bro, Cody, remember when you came here? We did the what did we get? That
We
that
got the
burger?
Jiffy burgers,
the
dog.
Jiffy with the peanut butter.
Peanut butter burgers.
Peanut butter
Yeah.
in the
Yes.
burger.
Yep.
What?
It's
Wow.
pretty good.
No, you know what?
Really?
I have
Don't
seen.
knock
I have
that
seen.
shit.
I've seen Krispy Kreme donuts on burgers.
I've
Yo,
done
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
I've done
Is that
it.
I've
nice?
seen
Is
the
that nice?
donuts
It's-
on the burgers.
It's good.
It's fire.
Just replace the
man.
bread with a donut.
yeah, yeah.
Like it's.
Oh
it's
no,
pretty
no,
sick.
it's added in there. It's not.
Wait, it's like the
replacing it.
patty's like.
Oh, I've done
inside?
it. I've made them myself. Where you
Oh,
So
no, no,
just
no,
cut the
I've seen-
donut like a bagel.
Bread, donut, beef,
Ooh.
donut, bread. Nah.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No.
Maybe
Oh,
not the
no.
bread.
When I was working at Disney one year, they had the Food and Wine Festival, and these people, I don't know who approved this. I don't know who created this. I don't know why it was allowed to be sold. But for one whole season, these people sold literal, like it was bacon cupcakes with like
No,
bacon.
no.
Like
Outrageous.
the entire downstairs of Epcot, because I
That
don't
would probably be
know.
okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, for how
Like the what is
it was
it?
disgusting. The smell was horrendous. It destroyed the entire downstairs of Epcot.
They
People
have
don't
like the
know
bacon
this.
maple donuts.
That's how you
With
get
like a
there.
donut with
See
the-
that?
Bro, I'm gonna just say, since we spoke about diarrhea, I had diarrhea after Taco Bell's, man. The UK one. The UK one. I never had it in
It's same in
States.
America.
Doug, I think that's
They
a
want-
Taco Bell guarantee, though, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
it don't matter
Hey,
where
it's
you.
You have to go to the bathroom, bro.
Is that in the norm? Bro, you
Oh,
lot
yeah.
are, you lot are different though, man. I
Weight
remember the
loss with
first
your
day,
meal. That's what
Orlando,
it is.
I went to Johnny Rockets and I had fries and some fat ass burger, mate, the size of my face, yeah. And I always eat the chips first, fries first. And I picked up the burger and I was like that, about to bite into it. And then this girl came and she took the plate away. And I was like, fuck's sake, now I can't put my burger down, yeah? I had one bite, looked down, and she brought back a refill of the fries. And I was like,
Oh.
no, I don't want any more fries. She's like, no, it's a refill, don't worry about it. And I was like, this is going to be bad. This is going to be dangerous. And then, yeah, 10
Welcome
kilos
to
in.
America.
Oh, then go to
I feel
Olive
like-
Garden.
I feel like
You'll have
Taco
a
Bell should
refill
put a
of
fucking,
bread.
Yeah.
just put a fucking poster on their window like,
Red
"You
Rock.
want a day of work tomorrow?"
Yeah.
You know?
Mate, Taco Bell is dangerous, mate.
I'm being
It's-
serious, man. Like, after this conversation, I feel like I need to go and call my doctor and have a fucking check for type 2 diabetes. Like,
Imagine you're
We're
joining
supposed to
the
be talking about
stream now.
Boba Fett. Now
Imagine
we're
you
talking
just
about
joined and it's all about food. The last thing I'm gonna say is Burger King like pretty peak in America? Yeah? No, is it dead?
Listen,
Is it
I
bad?
got food poisoning from BurgerKing like
Yeah,
a
I'll
month
take
ago.
it.
You did,
That's the
yeah.
reason I'm
I
saying
have,
that.
I've been scared to get it since you
It
said that.
tastes like
I got the
you're
marinara
eating-
chicken sandwich. I was hyped for that marinara
Oh.
chicken.
But why?
And
oh
I-
my God, no.
I got it and I bit into it. The bread was soggy and the chicken was like gooey
Oh man.
and sick for like 3
I
days
think
straight.
the only place I
Yum.
can go for like that's fast food that like I typically don't want to do this because I don't support the I just say I always crave it on the worst day too. It's Chick-fil-A. I crave
what?
Chick-fil-A on Sunday.
Oh, we love Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A sauce is
Yeah.
good.
I
Go.
100% agree with you though.
It's
I
always on
do.
a Sunday. I'm always wanting Chick-fil-A, and it was I remember the
Yeah.
ones before I left Orlando. I was driving with my roommate, and the one that we used to live by used to be packed. Like literally, it'd be wrapped around lines, which
That's
is
always
norm.
Chick-fil-A. But
That's
you'll
always
still be
Chick-fil-A.
out in like
That's In and
7
Out,
minutes,
too.
though.
But it was 3 p.m. and I was looking over and it was completely empty. And I looked at my freaking
Because it was
roommate and I'm
closed.
just like, why is it so empty? It's 3 p.m. and then she goes, it's Sunday, you twat.
You twat.
And I said, I'm Jewish. This is not my Sabbath, man.
Oh man,
What
you
is
twat.
Chick-fil-A? Is it like KFC, Chick-fil-A? Yeah.
Oh my god, they don't have
dude.
Chick-fil-A.
I've never had
Oh,
it, bro. I've never
wow.
had it, ever.
Wow.
I've never even heard of it, man. Real talk. I've never even heard of it, man. Straight up.
Dude, Chick-fil-A is gas.
Chick-fil-A.
Cane's chicken.
It's just like the most
Yes.
properly made chicken. Like it's just it's
All right,
amazing.
chicken
That's why.
sandwiches,
That's
chicken
the
nuggets,
reason why.
chicken tenders.
Have you got Nando's?
Do
Do you have Nando's?
They don't
No.
have Nando's.
Oh,
They
love
don't have
Nando's,
Nando's.
man.
Yeah, Nando's
Nah.
is pretty good. It's overpriced. It's just chicken, bro, but it's quite nice. Nando's is good. I tell you what, as
Maybe
well,
so is
TGI's
Chick-fil-A.
TGI Fridays in America was sick. Much better.
Oh,
Is it
They
bad?
pretty much are.
it's
bro.
so
bad.
shitty where I
Maybe
live.
it's me, man. Maybe my standards are so low with food.
Hey,
As long as I don't
Dude.
get diarrhea, I'm good to go, man. I
just
think
gotta
Oh,
get.
no.
TGI, come on, we
Please
gotta
don't,
give him
please
credit. It's
don't.
okay. It's not bad.
It's better than. It's like a
Simon,
high
if you-
class Applebee's.
Simon,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have to come
yeah.
back to
We
the
don't even
States.
have Fridays here anymore.
I
All of our
will be-
Fridays got closed.
really, nah.
Yeah,
Wow.
you could get them at the grocery store.
Simon,
Yeah,
we're all
I like their
gonna-
potato wedges. Yeah.
We're
There's
gonna
a
take
pizza
trips
place
to
as
the West
well.
Coast.
The Jack
It's a
Daniels
pizza
burger
place.
is where
What's
it's
the
at.
pizza place you lot got
Oh,
beginning
yeah.
with C?
CC's?
Yeah, that was quite
Oh.
nice.
Oh.
They're
No,
gone
okay.
now.
It's just me,
Whoa.
man.
No,
It's
there's.
just me.
I still have a
CC's
CC's by me.
Wait,
We
CC's
know
or
they
Little
all got
Caesars?
It's
canceled.
Oh,
It's a
maybe it was
buffet.
Little Caesars, man. Yeah, it's a buffet
Buffets
one.
suck,
Yeah. It's a
but-
buffet one. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
For
Oh,
CC's.
pizza,
CC's.
it's good.
For-
I'm on your side. I'm
It
on your
was
side.
okay.
But
Yo, their dessert pizzas hit. They
Yeah.
hit. heavy.
CC's is good if you don't think about it too much. Like if you're just there eating it and you don't think about where you're at, like it's like yo.
convenient and
it's
just
good.
go for it.
But if you start sitting there a while and you start like smelling stuff and looking at things and looking at plates and stuff, you're like, I might have made a mistake.
Toby Carvery. That's
Toby
where it's at.
Carvery, man.
Toby
Yeah,
Carvery.
Toby
Oh,
Carver.
fuck me, man. They deliver. Toby
Yeah.
Carvey deliver to my house.
You're taking a piss, bro.
No.
I got
Yeah,
nothing,
I know,
I
man.
got nothing that matters.
That's because you
Yo,
live in a
Si,
better part
Si.
of London. I
Bro.
don't know what to tell you.
Sai, fucking
DoorDash delivers everything to your door.
I ain't got nothing near me, man. I got
Fucking-
stupid Taco Bell and KFC, and I have to drive to McDonald's. It's sad.
No,
It's
don't
sad,
drive. What are you talking about?
sad.
If they don't deliver, I don't eat there.
Wow!
Same, bro.
Wow!
I'm about to
Wow!
say, that
wow.
sounds just like Jesse.
Oh, that is Jesse to a T, dude.
That's wild.
So good, man.
We all had Taco Bell in Florida. I just realized that. Remember the,
We had
the
a
night
fun
after?
Taco Bell experience.
Oh, yeah, that's
Cody
right.
Cody gave the Taco Bell guy the
Yo,
night of
pub
his life.
subs,
Let me
though.
see.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Pub
Pub
subs.
subs.
Wait, what?
Publix.
Publix is the
yeah.
best thing in the world.
That was life changing for sure. That was good.
Oh,
It's like a grocery store, but they have like this little deli in it with like really good subs that like I'm totally like not selling.
We all
it
got the
properly,
chicken
but-
tender one, didn't we?
yeah, we got the tendy sub.
Have you got Subway?
Wait, from where?
in
Oh,
state?
from Pub.
Yeah, we got
from
Subway.
Publix?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pub
Subway.
Subs.
Publix,
Subway
yeah.
is
Oh, Pub
rubbish,
Sub.
mate.
Pub
Sorry.
subs,
Subs
yep.
are the best.
Subway is awful, man.
Do
It's
you
so
know what
bad.
I hate
now-
Subway, man. Subway. Oh, the bread in Subway.
Maybe
tastes
it's a
like
UK
Oh, no,
thing.
but
It's
it-
shit, man.
No. In America, it's dying out. Like Subway's actually dying out here in
okay.
the States. But
That's
no,
what Toby
Pub Sub,
Carvery
like
is.
Yeah, 'cause they're
when
big
Sunday dinner.
I tell
Yorkshire
you,
pudding.
it
Ooh, Jimmy
slaps.
John's.
Which
It
one of
slaps
you
so
said like you
much.
want a full English breakfast?
Do you guys have
Me.
board and brew?
Oh,
I
bro,
love it. I've had it
can you
before.
Can you imagine?
I've had it
having
before.
Toby Carvery in the morning, gassed, mate, gassed.
I don't know what that
The
is, but
unlimited breakfast. Oh,
I remember
man.
having the blood that looks like bread.
yeah, the what's
The
it called?
what?
White pudding.
Black pudding. I just
Black
call it
pudding.
duck
Yeah,
pudding, man.
I
Or
hate
blood pudding.
Oh, see, I would have never tried it. My friend told me, he was like, I'm not going to tell you what this is. You just have to try it because you won't try it. If you
So
know what
many
it
Yeah,
is.
ways
yeah.
to cook it
And I was
right.
That's
like-
exactly
I
what
was
they
like,
did
it
to
looks
me,
like
too.
it looks like pumpernickel bread to me. So I was like, all right. So I ate it and I was like, this is sick. What is it? And he's like, pig's blood. And I was like,
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh.
mate. Bad news.
Yeah.
You can't tell me
The
that.
thing is,
man.
hey, it was
like,
good though.
I
That
know you said
beans
it's
on
like
the toast.
bread.
Your
but
guys'
it's not
beans.
supposed to be like bread. It's not. If it's like bread, it's not cooked properly. It's supposed to be juicy. The whole
Yeah,
point
no,
of
it was.
It shouldn't be cooked, bro.
It
Full
looked
stop.
like bread though.
Like, someone
But,
once asked me what's the difference between an English breakfast and a Scottish breakfast, and I was like, literally haggis.
Yeah, is that?
That's the only difference. Like, you've got a slice of haggis, the same type of kind of size as the blood pudding. You
Beans
know,
and
like,
toast. That is the coolest thing.
Beans
We
and
do
toast.
not have
Whatever.
that. We don't have
I'm
those kind of
good.
beans.
I'm good with an eggs cheese sandwich. I can't eat ham, so I'm tired here. But no, so whoever mentioned Publix, you know how expensive Publix here is in Georgia? I can't go
Hey, at least
shopping
you
there
have
anymore.
a Publix.
Oh.
Bro, I don't even know.
Yeah, it's expensive.
When I was in Florida, it was not as expensive, and then I came.
Florida's just a different planet, though. Like Florida is nuts. Florida gave up.
They don't give a shit.
Bro, when people were throwing me dirty looks for wearing a mask, I was like, yo, I am somewhere different right now. I was like, what is happening?
No, I tell people if you go to Florida, come back with a COVID test, and it's probably why. Listen, I bought an annual pass because I was like, you know what, I'm going to do it to Disney back in October, and I told my sister, I'm going to go in January. I'm not going. Well, one, because I have COVID, but number two, like, it's just like a free-for-all, and I'm just not in the mood.
Oh, currently you have COVID?
Oh, yeah, no, I got I tested positive today.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Natalia's story is one that, as someone who works in healthcare right now and someone who's doing this, it's horrific. She got a test that was negative, not positive, sorry.
Yeah, they told me I was positive on Monday, and so I'm just like, okay. Then they call me back the next day saying, hey, we accidentally switched your test by mistake with somebody else. So you're actually negative. And then, but I still had symptoms, and I'm like, okay, so this could be the flu, which it is what it is. Like, it's flu season. And then today I go and get tested, and they're like, no, you're 100% positive. And I'm just like, duly noted.
That sucks, dude. I'm sorry.
It's the second time I've had it. I had it literally around a year ago today.
I had it as well.
I mean, honest to God, man, like when she told me that, I was fucking furious.
And Sam's like, "Are you sure you should come into to the stream today?" I'm like, "I'm fine. I just probably sound different."
Like, because honest to God, like, I don't know how y'all do it over there, but like over here, you come to the site with a fucking QR code. We scan that. You do your test. We scan the test, and it gets paired up with your fucking QR code and your details. As to how that can get fucking.
Yeah, the place I went to in the past did QR codes. The past 2 times I've been there, there's been no QR codes.
See, that's the issue. That's the issue. You know, it really did anger me. To be honest, like I was properly fucking pissed off because
it's
like
all good. I got Tylenol.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hell yeah.
That's all they need.
When I had it was do y'all get Lemsip in the States?
Yeah, don't have Lemsip.
No, it's like
I don't even know what words you just said.
I don't even know.
That's not a real word.
It's like a lemon.
You're making sounds, brother. You're not saying words. You're saying sounds.
So basically, what
it's
it is
basically lemon and paracetamol.
Lemons, bro.
That's all it is. It's lemon and paracetamol in a drink.
Yeah, pretty much.
With caffeine, bro, and that's it.
Yeah,
with caffeine.
So it's a Sprite with medicine, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
But it's hot.
Or it is when I make it because I put sugar in it as well.
Okay.
Because otherwise it tastes like dog.
Oh, you drink it, bro. I take the pills, man. The Lemsip pills.
No. You got to sit there with a drink and feel all nice.
Nah, that
you're
drink
like,
tastes like.
oh, I feel horrible. Oh,
no, you look like man. If you're not doing the drink, if you're not doing the drink, you have not had the authentic fucking COVID experience. It has to be the drink with the honey and the
still
sugar.
ain't had it, man. Has everyone had COVID now in here?
I have.
I've had.
Not me.
Not me.
I'm dodging it.
It took me 2 years, but I got it.
Oh,
Jesse.
and here's the crazy part. I'm double vaxxed and I got boosted like last month.
Right.
And I still got it, and I love him to death. And he made an appearance last week on our stream. My boyfriend gave me COVID.
Oh man, the Kylo guy.
Rip.
Kylo.
It's rather freaky actually how fucking similar Jordan looks to fucking Adam Driver. By the way, like I thought you had Adam Driver there. I was like, wait a fucking minute.
I know, and it's funny because that's how I met. Like, that's how I didn't meet him that way. Like, I didn't go up to him thinking, "Oh my god, you look exactly like Adam Driver."
Yes, you did.
But
Yes, you did.
no, I did not.
Yeah,
I had a good friend of mine come up to me 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago now, and he was like, "You're never gonna believe it. I have a friend of mine that looks just like Adam Driver from Star Wars," and I'm just like, "I don't believe you." And I see a picture of him. I'm just like, "Okay, you're right." And then I didn't even message this guy. I didn't text this guy. Nothing. I ended up meeting him a week later at my friend's party, and then we've been together ever since.
So she
And he's
kidnapped
not-
him.
I basically did, but
She kidnapped him.
But what's sad is like he's like I try to get him into Star Wars and it's so hard because he just doesn't get it. And there's people that I've never seen Star Wars before, but I introduce it to them and they get it. But with Jordan, it's just like dude's not getting it. But he liked the first episode of Boba Fett.
I introduced a friend of mine 2 years ago to Star Wars for the first
Get a
time.
drink. We'll be back in a minute.
She was just like, "No, it's not my thing. There's nothing." And I'm like, "Listen, no. I'm not having that." So after we watched, I'm not having it. After we watched all the films in release order, I then made her watch Clone Wars and Rebels. Now,
God damn.
yeah.
Damn.
Oh, I
You
was
went-
like,
You went
On
in.
the long haul.
oh yeah. But by the time she'd watched the film, she was like, "No, this is quite good." And because I'm like, "Oh, and this happened, and then there's the Force, and then kyber crystals, and she was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." I was like, "I know." So I managed to get her to watch everything.
Hell yeah.
2 years ago,
Mazel
right?
tov.
Now she has more Star Wars tattoos than I do, and I'm like, I did that.
Did
Oh,
you make
wow.
her
I'm
did
watch?
so
that.
proud.
Did she
I'm
watch
so
Bad Batch?
She did, and she hated it.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
why they're friends.
Sorry.
No, I mean I did something similar to that with a friend of mine, and the only reason usually like I'll do the whole thing by myself, but having to do it with somebody else is just very hard because I like enjoying it in my. I got into Star Wars my own specific way.
Yeah.
Trying to introduce someone that's never seen Star Wars and trying to get them to love what I love is just very hard because they might love something else, and I don't want to impede on their experience. But this girl, she worked at Galaxy's Edge, and she was terrified. When I tell you, terrified of the First Order, Kylo Ren, Captain Phasma, and all the stormtroopers. And she literally had to work with them every single day. So not only did she have to work with them every single day, she had to storyline for them. She had to like say things that she didn't know. But she was always terrified of Kylo. Like whenever he came out, she ran the other way. Complete other way. So I finally told her, like,
She didn't even have to play character. That was just real life.
Yeah.
It was right. So I literally had to sit her down because she also said I never watched Star Wars, so I don't know anything. Finally sat her down. Got her to watch
She
the
thinks he's
movies,
like a devil worshiper or something.
Yeah.
and I explained everything. Like, and the thing is, I had to tell her about the bad things before it happened. So, like for example, in Phantom Menace, the duel between Qui-Gon and Darth Maul, I had to literally tell her step by step what's going to happen in advance. I'm like, this guy's going to get impaled.
Yeah.
You want me?
Spoiler.
This guy's gonna get sliced, like,
Yeah.
and then come back in the Clone Wars, like,
Yeah.
and it was like after that experience, I'm never doing that again. I'm not gonna do that again. With Jordan, like, he can watch it on his own, but that was horrendous. Like, imagine literally having to when we got to Force Awakens, the opening scene, because that's exactly who she works with. I'm like,
That
So
is the
this is-
sickest opening scene ever, man.
Yeah.
I'm
which
just saying
it is.
so
And
sick.
I literally had to explain it to her. And then now she calls Captain Phasma Captain Shiny. She calls Kylo Mr.
Oh.
Bad Guy.
Mr. Bad Guy!
She calls the stormtroopers like, oh, those white bucket heads over there. But she loves Chewbacca. She loves Rey. But yeah, never doing
I
that.
feel that people are replacing.
Star Wars is forever. I just don't mess with people that don't like Star Wars. I'm like, oh, you don't like it, huh?
The second I see on their
I don't
thing
like
it's
you.
Star Trek, I'm like, goodbye.
Yeah, I don't get Star Trek at all. I don't.
Did you not watch
Man,
it
that's
in
a
order?
helmet, dude.
That's such a random question here. Did you not watch it in order? Because the way I watched it was fucked, mate. I watched 6 first, then 5, then 4, and then I watched it all. And then I was like hella young, man. So I don't know what I was doing.
Oh,
So
Oh,
my
wow.
proper movies are the prequels. That's why I personally think Return of the Jedi is better than Empire, just because I saw it first.
Well,
even though
it
it's
is
so
anyway, so there's no arguments there.
Did you not watch it in order?
I
Well,
saw
I-
Phantom Menace first because that's when I saw it in
I don't
theater.
know. I was so young.
Jim, you're in
I,
timeout. You're in timeout for saying that, dude. The first one I ever
Hey.
seen was Empire. That's the first one I ever seen that me and my dad watched. Then I watched 4, and then I watched Empire again, then 6. That was
So-
the first one.
I saw when I was 5 in 1983. I saw them all back to back at the cinema.
Fuck it.
Wow, that's sick.
Yeah.
An experience.
So I was 5. My dad took me to the cinema for 9 hours,
man.
and we watched A New Hope, Empire, because it was for the release of Return of the Jedi. So I saw them in release order.
That's
That's
awesome.
To be fair, I don't think there's any problem with any order. Like, if you want to watch them in chronological order, that works. If you want to watch them in release order, that works. I think if you want to watch them in like machete order, that works. I quite like machete order. It spoils like one thing, so it's like you
What's
watch.
machete order?
Yeah,
So
Is
you
that-
watch
Is that 4, 5,
4, 5,
1, 2, 3, 6?
6.
I like
Okay.
that one.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
like
see,
that one.
That's the way I watch it.
Yeah.
Well, now with Rogue One, it's Rogue One.
Yes.
4, 5.
Yes. Because then what it does is after you've learned that Vader is Luke's father, you
You go back
essentially
in
have a
time and-
flashback
Yep.
to learn
Yeah.
about Anakin's story. And
Yep.
then
That
you come
is
back
dope.
to Return of the Jedi, so you get to
it all
see
comes
his
together.
redemption. It's
Yep.
actually a really nice. The only thing
I've never
does,
watched it that way.
It's
the only
good.
thing it
Do
does
it.
is it spoils
I highly recommend
Leia being Luke's
Yeah,
sister,
yeah.
but you can
Yeah.
live with that.
Yeah.
Might have
It
to
was
do
your
that.
sister, dude.
Someone asked me like, "What's the best way to watch it?" And I've always kind of stood by 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. That's kind of
Yeah,
I mean, that's fine too.
that's how I watch it.
Most people will
I love
always start
starting
with
from
4. For the
Yeah.
most part, like even if it's like for example, I love machete order. I even recommend that to people. But regardless, you're starting now. You'll restart with Rogue One, and then you'll go right into 4. But usually, A New Hope will always be at the beginning, unless like you're like me at 5 years old and
Yeah,
watch
I like
Phantom
doing.
Menace.
I don't know if
I
I
like-
would do Rogue One first, just
I do
because
chronological.
I think it's
personally
cool
do it.
seeing Rogue One later
yeah.
and putting the
Yeah.
connections. Yeah, I mean, being like,
my
this.
my favorite reason, the reason why I do Rogue One first is because the technology that's used in Rogue One, and then you go straight to Episode 4, it just expands your mind. I'm like, we started here
Yeah.
and got here, like, and then it just it just evolves. But it shows that like when I can show Rogue One to somebody first. Because sometimes, like Rogue One,
Oh,
like
yeah, no, for sure.
It's a standalone film. You don't need to.
Yeah.
There's no Jedi. There's nothing. Well, there's Leia at the end, but I can show it to somebody and then be like, "Oh, this is a really great film," and I'm like, "This is just a small factor of what the Star Wars universe is."
It's like Jake
I've-
has just said. It's a great way to introduce people to it. Rogue One is a great film to start anybody off with
Yeah,
because you get a hint of it with Vader at the end as well, and that's like peak Vader.
bro,
as
that
well. So
Vader,
you're like,
man,
listen. You want to see more of that bad boy? He's in the mall.
that Vader scene is the most goated scene, bro. Like that is.
It's that,
Yeah,
and then
it's just
Luke
too
and
good,
Mando.
man.
Those two scenes
Yeah,
together
yeah,
are
yeah.
just.
There's a lot of scenes, but that Rogue One Vader thing.
That was
man.
like one of the best scenes. I mean, I've seen that at the fucking cinema.
Mhm.
Oh,
And, like-
everyone was screaming.
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't go on opening
Everyone
night.
was
I didn't go on
screaming.
opening. I was supposed to go opening night, but I didn't because fucking Korn were playing in Glasgow, and I thought, Rogue One, Korn, fuck it, I'm going to see
Rogue
Korn.
One.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I went to see Korn. I was like,
That's
fuck it, I'm going to see Korn. I'm going to see Rogue One like tomorrow. So I went the next day, and the place was packed out, but it wasn't like packed out with like hardcore fans. It was like just packed out. You know, you get that feeling in a
Yeah.
theater where you kind of know it's like hardcore fucking fans. You know,
Oh, yeah.
when you've got someone sat next to you like, dressed as a fucking Wookiee and shit. Like it It wasn't like that. And that scene at the end, I was like, yes! And then, like, everyone was just like,
Yeah, you're right, bro. Calm down, yeah?
fucking calm down.
Bro, I don't give a shit, man. I think, yeah, Force Awakens, Kylo versus Finn is just too sick, man.
Yeah.
That was the scene in the sequel trilogy that when he's beating his stomach, bro, and he just slaps Finn, puts him in the bin, mate. Just that segment, too sick, man. Too sick.
It was really good. Jordan just messaged me saying he wants to come watch the live stream.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, real quick, yeah, we're going off on one now, yeah. Last week we said this. Now we have a new guest. I want to hear like what they're saying as well. Do you think Vader will fight Obi-Wan in the show? Actually fight? Or do you think it'd be like a dream sequence? Or do you think they'll start to fight and somehow they get separated? Or what are you lot saying, man? What are you saying?
You're talking to me?
All
Everyone,
the new
man.
people,
Everyone.
everybody that wasn't here last week, because we ranted about it for ages.
Yeah, man. I think they're gonna
Definitely.
fight, and I think Vader's gonna lose again. That's what I think.
Yeah.
He's not gonna get
I'm-
battered, but I think he'll
Yeah.
lose because what he says in episode 4 it has to.
They're gonna
always
make it
go
work.
to that. Yeah.
Dave Filoni's gonna make it work. Where like that one little line makes it to where we can't, like, they can't fight again. Like,
Yeah.
nah, they'll.
Man, Paul knows, bro. That
I
SC-38
So
is
good.
so sick, man. Oh my god.
Yes,
I think it's going to be a dream.
Yes,
I don't think so.
I agree with you.
I think it'll be a
I
dream.
think
as
It'll
well.
be a
because
force vision.
I
It's
think
going to be a
the
force
youth-
vision. It has to be.
I
The
think
youths
that
won't be
it would
V8.
just it just wouldn't make sense with episode
They could
4,
nah,
like you're
dude.
saying.
Dave Filoni
When
can
you
make
say
it work,
like
bro.
dream, what do you mean like a dream?
Like a flash, like more of a
Like
flashback.
a-
Like the bit
Like
in
exactly
Empire
what
where
Boba's
Luke
doing right
faced
now.
Vader in the cave.
But that's so
I think that
dead,
they're
man.
setting
That's so dead. Like, oh man.
You don't bring Hayden
I'm with
Christensen
you.
back
I'm with
for
you.
that though.
Boba.
Yeah,
know-
man.
Yeah,
Right?
you're not bringing Hayden Christensen back for nothing. And this is the thing. Like,
No,
Dude,
if it wasn't for
Boba
that
They're
one
gonna fight.
line
or
in A New Hope,
Kenobi.
if it wasn't for that one line in A New Hope,
Are you guys gonna be mad if they fight?
I'm gonna be
Okay.
happy,
Yeah.
boy. I'm gonna be
No,
happy, mate.
I-
I'll like
I'll
it as long as it
enjoy
makes sense.
I'll enjoy it.
What, but what if
there's a
they
part of
make
me
it
that'll
work?
be-
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If they make it
Not
work,
that, not
be
that,
sick, man.
not that they care about what the fans say, but like you know that fans are going to go absolutely insane if it's real and not a dream sequence.
Yeah.
I think it all depends on context.
I personally don't.
Re-
Really
what?
care.
Hey, what
I'm
does
just
rematch
saying-
of the century mean? Because that was like the first thing they said when they released that they were making this.
Yeah, they
show.
have to fight, man. They have to fight, but it's going to be
It
well
could
tricky,
be
man.
made.
Because Vader can't go to Tatooine, and Obi-Wan can't really leave. Because, like I said last week, man, if I'm Vader,
Yeah.
I'll be like that to my guys upstairs. But like, you see this?
Obi-Wan could
You
leave.
see this fucking old guy? Just follow him, bro.
This is
Just
why-
follow him.
this
The
is
entire
why
time.
I think Obi could
for
leave.
them to meet. It makes no sense for them to meet, which is why I want it to be a force vision something.
Yeah.
I'm cool with them fighting. I'd love to see them fight. Absolutely, give Hayden and Ewan a chance to proper fight again. Make
I mean, the way that
choreography
they
better.
are, the way that they both were in training,
Yeah,
it seemed like they were about to do something with each other,
That's
like
great, but
battle
if
it out.
it's the context in which the battle
yeah,
is contained.
Yeah,
context.
it's not that we
everything,
don't want to
everything,
see that. It's not that
everything.
we
No,
don't
no, I
want
want to see it. It's just how they do
It's just how they. Yeah, exactly. How they do it is just
Yeah.
not.
Well,
gonna be,
we said it
real
last
life,
week
I
with
feel
it. We said it last week with the Book of Boba. We were just like, you know what? The Book of Boba won't be as good as the Mandalorian.
Yeah, man.
No, this episode was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But, like,
right, yeah.
Yeah,
was
man.
fine.
I'm personally not a Mace fan, like as much as everybody else.
Oh, I'm
but
not.
I
Dude,
feel like
I'm
it
not.
might.
I'm
If
not.
it might be a Mace.
Bro, I'm gonna cry,
If
bro.
it's
If
the
I see
rematch
Mace-
of the century, if it's rematch of the century, that's what needs to be a rematch, not Obi-Wan.
No, Mace
and-
ain't gonna show up. You think Mace is gonna show up?
Come on, bro.
I don't think
Allow it,
so,
man. Just
but,
allow it.
like-
Just let it happen, man. Just let it happen.
It would
I don't
actually
really
make
want
more
it to
be
sense.
honest.
Here's the thing: it would make more sense in terms
Can
of
you
timeline.
imagine Sam Jackson in his white vest with jeans on at the end, bro? That'd be so sick, man. Let it happen, please, man. Let it
With
happen.
jeans.
Helen Cash.
He was
What
the
is
jeans
that
guy, Mando.
What does Zach and Cody think about
Yeah,
the
bring
whole
back Jeans guy.
subject? Like, do you guys think that they're gonna?
I hope
Really face
that
off?
I'm one of those people. I guess I would hope that they do fight. I just because I would love to see. I'd love to see Vader lose again, because like I feel like it would even add even more to that third fight, because yes, even though Vader wins, technically Obi still
Gives it
wins
to him.
like
Yeah.
every time he, like, and I think that's one of the biggest factors that pushes him, is he just can't conquer that. And I think that another loss from him could really, I don't know, I could just see it. I could see it working. I get what people are saying, like why they wouldn't want it to happen, but
I believe they could make it work if it did. Though.
Yeah, I feel like it's possible, dude. I really
Don't get me
do.
wrong. I want it to happen. I want to see that fight.
Yeah.
There's elements of like the last time Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin were together was at Mustafar. The next time they're together, and they're like, when I left you,
That's how we know it now.
Now I am the master.
What if they?
That's
What if?
perfect.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
Don't do it.
Speak, Jesse.
Hey, man, you never know. What if they find a way to make it work?
But I wouldn't say that Anakin was like a master Sith right out of Revenge of the Sith. I think it's going to take him a while.
No, when he left, he was the learner.
Yeah, when he
right. No, but I'm saying,
yeah.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. I'd say even if they meet later on, I don't think Vader at that point would still be like at that point yet. Like if we're talking like that time gap, yeah.
They done it with Dooku, bro. I remember they done it with Dooku in Episode 3. Anakin says to Dooku, "Yeah, last time I saw you, my powers have doubled, mate."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Right, he's got double. Okay, cool." And then you realize like
then Clone Wars,
he's seen
they
it
fought
sooner, and then
a
you're
shit
like,
ton of times.
Shit,
Yeah,
boy, he's got well powerful, man. So they can sort of work around that in Episode 4. That's why I think they will fight. I think the worst thing for Obi-Wan, imagine if they're about to fight, it's like on a bridge and like the bridge collapses or something, or some like cop out thing. I think that's the only thing that could just
that wouldn't be rematch of the century.
I'm worried about
that'd be blue balls of the century.
Yeah.
They said that it was the greatest fight that has ever happened in Star Wars.
Who said that?
Episode 9 for Kylo and Rey's fight.
Oh yeah, I don't know about the greatest. Yeah.
So that's what I'm worried about.
The greatest fight was Revenge of the
Sith.
Fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Now don't get me wrong, I love Kylo Ren, but I don't think Episode 9.
They're not trained. No. You know.
No.
When you go and look at the,
I mean, they fit more in with the original trilogy, the way they fight. Like, I don't hate it.
Yeah.
I love that duel though. I'll be honest.
Where they're just full swings the whole time. That's cool.
Like Death Star and then out in the rain and stuff. So sick, man.
Have you guys watched
Phantom Menace that they had to slow down? In the Phantom Menace, they literally had to slow down Darth Vader and Obi-Wan because they were so fast that nobody would believe it. And then you get the old chunky lightsaber battle. Kind of depressing.
Have you guys all watched that little kind of snippet that got leaked for Kenobi?
No.
The one that was supposed to come on Disney Plus today, but it came out the day before.
Yeah.
It's on Disney Plus just now. It's a little kind of preview of Kenobi. It shows a lot of the concept art. Like, I've paused that. I've paused that, right? And the concept art of the shuttle with the 2 stormtroopers, and it is Triller.
Yeah.
It is Triller. I've fucking looked at that on a fucking 50-inch fucking screen. That is fucking Triller, right?
True. Yeah. Go on.
Keep going.
Well, this is the thing. Like, you know,
keep going.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Oh, mate.
Is she? Are they using her as a fucking placeholder? Because that's a little bit fucking, precise to be just a placeholder. I know in terms of the story, she is at that point we think dead. But she
got stabbed, right?
Are they going to?
I mean, she got hacked.
Or hacked, yeah.
She gone.
But then are they going to maybe move the time of Jedi back, like Jedi Fallen Order back?
No,
because like you need to see where I'm coming from, though. Like it's a bit too fucking specific to use her. There are other Inquisitors.
What if other Inquisitors had similar outfits? Don't they?
Yeah. Well, they're
sort of similar.
And not only that, but the dude, I always forget the actor's name. The guy who played Han in Fast and Furious. He's supposed to be playing an Inquisitor.
Kang, yeah.
For this movie. So at this point, we obviously don't know what the hell his costume's going to be. So it very well could have been him too.
If he's
I
playing
just
an Inquisitor,
find it-
he's gonna have his mask off, innit? Definitely. Otherwise,
I
Live,
just
live
find-
action Inquisitors, I'm for it.
I'm
though. It's gonna
pumped
be
for that,
dope.
dude. I love Inquisitors. It's what my first cosplay is, so I'm stoked.
I just find it too
How many lightsaber battles are we getting in?
precise.
One every episode?
Please.
Down.
Yeah.
Please.
That's gonna be huge for all of us. So when the lightsabers come back for sure, dude. That's
Well, when
gonna
he
be awesome.
first got cast, he was straight off the bat like my character uses a lightsaber straight off the bat. He
Mhm.
wasn't he wasn't
Yeah, I
even playing
remember that.
around. You know what the fuck is a trailer?
I
Because
remember him
they've only,
talking about
they've
that,
only
yeah.
teased it with like Ahsoka a couple times and Luke. That's all we've gotten.
Although
Listen, I
seeing
mean,
live action
like-
white lightsabers was sick. Like we never
Yeah,
it was
actually
sick.
saw.
But seeing Luke's green was very cool too.
yeah,
I want to see a
that was-
blue and a red and all
I
of
just,
it. Honestly.
I don't know. I just kind
I'd
of feel
have
Oh,
The
like
rainbow.
Fuck it, yeah.
Let's get a rainbow saber up in here. I love the line as well in Boba. I can't remember it exactly, but he says something like, "You're sweating like you're on Mustafar" or something.
Yep.
I was
Yeah.
like,
and-
oh
that's
yeah,
it.
man, just those lines.
Oh, and
bro.
he's talking to the girl because she's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you know
yeah,
about
yeah.
the twins.
Yeah, those lines, man.
I have a question for you guys. Honestly, like
No.
this is kind of a negative note, but like realistically, what do you think it is that people are not liking about the show? Because I've
don't know
been
yet.
thinking about
wanna know
it, and
after
I'm
this
just like,
episode.
I don't get what people are so up at arms about. I don't understand
Flashbacks.
it.
Everybody wants Boba to be a badass.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah,
like
I would
Yeah.
argue
Yeah.
this
The
episode
main-
he
the
was
main
an
thing-
absolute badass.
we saw him a
The main
badass for
thing-
2 seconds in Mando. Other
Yeah,
than
yeah,
that,
The
yeah.
main
that's
thing
it.
that
I
I've
was
seen,
so surprised that there was negative press about the first episode.
There's a lot. Like there's
And
a
I was
lot
like,
actually.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
think it's the flashbacks, bro. Because
To
every
me,
time I
the
do a
ol-
review, my
Yeah.
comment section is just
I think so-
fucking flashbacks, man. We
To
only
me,
care
I
about
was
only-
like that.
back
I
in
was
time.
anti-flashbacks, and then but that show did it good.
yeah,
Yeah.
man.
I like
Yeah.
the
I
flashbacks.
was
main
not
thing
okay
that
with
I
the
have
time.
seen-
I always said I didn't want them, and now I'm
The
like,
time.
the
Yeah.
time on the first
Yeah, well, the
episode,
first
yeah.
episode was only 30 minutes, so I felt like it went so fast.
yeah,
So I was just like, that's the only thing I didn't like. But aside from that,
Yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah.
But
The main thing that I saw was him taking off his helmet. People were like up in arms about him.
this is not the
Because
he
Mandalorian.
already
was-
had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not a
But no,
Mandalorian.
because and I get it though, because he's like this mysterious character that nobody knew.
We already knew what he
But
looked
then
like.
obviously,
Everybody
obviously,
knew
but
what he
like,
There's
but I
billions
think the
of
Yeah,
people
this-
that are the people that are making these reviews have no clue.
Well,
you
these
know?
people
Because
that
they're
are
not
making reviews need to
cultured.
stop it.
Yeah, but
They
that's
just
the
want to
main
post
thing that I
negative
saw.
energy just to get clicks.
Yeah.
True, bro.
Because I was
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
about it today earlier, and I was like, because I was curious to know if you guys all felt, and I figured everyone was gonna like it, but I saw actually on Instagram quite a few people like their thumbnail literally was like, it's so bad, and I'm like,
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
come on.
well, like I can't even bring myself to watch
Yeah,
it. Like I'm just
but
like
most
I
of the
don't
time,
get it.
People
Yep.
The
using
only
that shit
thing
for
that was bad for
clickbait.
me was the time, was the length of the episode, and that was it. But
Yeah.
when you see the second one, you understand why.
That
the
just
first
means you
one
want more.
was-
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
exactly.
Does that mean you
well,
like
that
it?
was the beauty of it. It was just like this wasn't long enough.
Yeah.
It's like the
Amazing.
same thing when people hit the Bad Batch.
Yeah, but they reversed the Bad Batch. They said instead of an hour-long premiere, we're gonna give you 30 minutes, and if you like it, there you go.
That could
No,
be a
but
tactic, though.
people love to moan, and you
Yeah.
know videos that
That's
people
right,
are
yeah.
moaning in them. People click on them because they want to have an argument. Because
man.
let's be fair, this Star Wars community is all about having arguments.
Yeah.
Oh no, this
That
film's
is-
better than that film. They're all good.
That's true.
They're all good. Shut up. They're all good.
Well, they're not all good.
They're all good.
No, like,
In their own way.
settle down now.
Let's-
They're all good.
Let's get
Eh,
Sebastian up in here and tell you why Episode 8 is the greatest fucking film of all time.
And he'll give you
like
some
it.
damn good
Fucking
points
evidence.
too.
Yeah, he will.
Where you're like, shit, yeah, dude.
Like there isn't. All Star Wars is better than no Star Wars.
I better fucking text Sebastian, actually.
I would even say this, right? And I will say this on camera,
Say it, dude.
live,
Say
right
it.
now.
Oh
Do
no, get ready.
Do it.
Even the
Do it
Bad
now.
Batch is better than anything else because
say that
it's
again?
Star Wars. Bad Batch is better than anything else because it's Star Wars.
Wait,
Nah,
better
because
than
it's
anything.
Star
nah.
Wars. Just because
That's
it's Star
not-
Wars.
I can't say
Like,
that
fuck
either.
that.
As much as I'd like to
And
agree
I
with you.
hate it. And I hate it, right? But there's enough in it for me to go, all right, I will watch a second series. If there's
Oh, well,
another
yeah,
show-
okay.
Well, yeah.
exactly. So if there's another show out there that you're like, I don't like any of this, then you're not going to watch a second series.
Well, because Star Wars
least
is
Star Wars.
it's not just a singular little
There you
show
go,
that you
see?
could just turn
That-
away. You
That's the beauty.
when you're committed, you have to watch it.
When you're committed,
That's
you
what
have
I
no
was saying.
choice.
That's what I was saying when it was coming out, and Jim the whole time was
I
all like,
still hate
I
it.
hate it. I hate it. And I was
I
like,
still hate
"Yeah, but you're
it."
gonna watch the second
You're
season.
fucking watching
Yes,
it.
I
I
am.
guarantee you're gonna watch the second season. So who cares?
Right?
It's
Because
good
I,
enough.
I don't
that
know
you
if
will
you
watch
realise
the
this
second
about
season.
me, but I've got a massive problem.
We got to know what happened.
I think we all
like it or
Oh,
not.
someone just said the reason why someone didn't like it because they thought he was being dragged around by a child the entire first episode.
No, he wasn't.
No, the little kid Tusken Raider.
Yeah.
I like that kid.
I
I
think it's
liked
just a
him too. I
flashback,
thought he
man.
was dope.
I like
He
that.
was cool.
Every single time I make a video about Boba, Boba, or any trailer reaction or anything, I get
Robert
constant
Fettuccine?
people saying, "Bro, why are we going backwards? Stop showing us flashbacks. Just go forward."
Well, because we
That's
don't know
the
that
only
fucking
comment.
story.
I get that. I get
That's
that. But
literally what everybody
Yeah, but
wants to see is how he fucking survives.
yeah,
man.
exactly.
Yeah.
I think flashbacks. I don't want them if it's things we've already seen, but if it's something we haven't seen before, sick.
100%.
Yeah,
know?
man. Yeah.
100%.
What's your favorite scene in that episode? I'm gonna just throw out there right now for the whole episode 1 and 2
Ooh.
when he's telling. I don't even know what race they are, man. When he's telling them, "Yo, you come down these ends again, you're paying
the
the toll."
bikes?
When you're paying the toll, mate, that
The
whole
bikes.
scene,
Yeah.
that was so sick, man. Just
Yo,
because
I
he's
like
going
that they were
full, like
animatronic.
gangster style, man.
Yes.
And full gangster. That was just that is what I want to see out of a gangster like Fett show.
That was that kind of.
I
Goodfellas
personally-
moment I was talking about
I
last
like-
week. Like that was the fucking moment. Like you come down here, you're fucking paying the toll, and that's it.
Oh man, so
Go
sick.
back
Honestly,
to
I
Planet
got
fucking
I got
Killer.
chills when the huts came off the corner. I was like, whoa, we
But
like
for
that was
me,
that
I
was
think
me.
my
scene.
favorite bit was the dance
Oh,
when they're all together
same.
at the
Yes.
end around the fire, and
Same.
I'm like,
I
Yeah.
love
this
that.
is murder.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
No,
The whole train scene was sick too.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love the
Ah.
train.
if you watch the dance scene, if you all know that Tamara Morrison is Maori,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you saw him doing his
Using his moves.
his stuff in the I'm like, there's
Yeah.
no way that was in the script. He probably went up to
Like, hey, I'm gonna
like,
do
I'm
this.
doing this.
You like
He's
this?
putting it in
I'm
there.
going.
It's gonna fit. We're making this work, and I'm like,
Dude,
I
They
love
talk
that.
about
It was
that.
so
They
tribal,
talk
it's
about that
great.
in
They did.
they talk about that in the Mandalorian.
Yeah.
That his stick is longer, so he could do his haka.
I
They
love
talk
that.
about that, and I thought that was
I
so
fucking love
cool
that.
that they brought that in.
That I mean,
I'm not a rugby guy, but I will if I see on TV that New Zealand are playing, I'll watch it just for the haka. I've got fucking family, that live in New Zealand, and when I'm over years ago, because my fucking cousins obviously went to school, they had to learn various forms of the haka, and it was just like we went to I think it was like a sports day or something, and the whole fucking school, man, all the kids, were like doing the fucking. It was like goosebumps. It's like it's an experience and a half.
And now it's kind of like into Star Wars, but I love how Tomer
Yeah.
was very adamant. He goes, "This is my culture, but this is also what Boba Fett would have done regardless, because he is a warrior." Love that.
Yeah.
That was my
fitted
favorite
so
scene.
well.
let's be honest. The entire second episode was just
Yeah.
No, yeah, the entire thing was great. Don't make me pick.
from
The
start to
from
finish.
the acid scene to the end.
Every I had goosebumps pretty much the whole episode. I was like, this is everything I've ever wanted, and I didn't even know I wanted it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I was just like, thanks.
And
Thanks. You know what I
I'm
mean?
the same way. Yeah, and I'm not even like a big Boba fan. Like people have such
Same.
a hard on for him, and now I'm like,
Now I
all right,
do.
give me more,
Yeah.
give me more. I want
I
more.
was
Since
I think
Mando, I was like, all right, I get Boba.
Yeah,
I get it.
yeah.
They just utilized that 50 minutes so well, and from start to finish, it was perfect. I can't. There's always a couple of things in a movie or in an episode that you go, well, that was kind of pointless. We could have done without that because it's just filling the fucking slot in the time. There was nothing in that whole episode that filled anything. It was just there was a point to the story. It had a place in the story, and it helped tell the story and fill the plot. And it was fucking perfect the whole way. I loved seeing them, practicing the hand-to-hand combat. I thought that showed a different light to the Sand people in that particular tribe of Tusken Raiders, and then the whole kind of Carpenter scene as well.
I also love how they
And it-
mentioned that there was multiple tribes of the Tusken Raiders that that are all over Tatooine. So
Yeah,
probably
so
the
there's
Tusken Raiders that we saw in in Attack of the Clones were
the
not
assholes.
were the assholes, and these are like the ones that are
They
like
gone.
Yep. They gone, yeah.
no, the kids, the children gone.
They gone.
What do you think lies in wait for? Because I think there's conflicting reports that we're getting 6, but apparently we're getting 7 or 8 episodes for this.
I think we're getting 7, bro.
I think
What's
7.
I think
on-
I heard
what's on
7.
IMDb?
Yeah, I think it's 7, man.
Some places saying 6, but I think it is 7. You know, what's the? Are we going to follow the same
heard
trend?
7.
He said 6, by the way. Just to let you guys know.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I was like, wait, what?
It's been a while, Blake. It's been a while.
Sex.
Okay.
Well, after the last comment that came through, I was
Yeah,
like,
right.
wait, what are we talking about? I was a little confused, so just wanted to clarify for everybody.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the linguistic
You're
battle there.
welcome.
Thank you.
Do we
Yeah.
think episode
I
3
got
is
you.
going to be all flashback as well, or do you think they're going to start moving them
Yeah, they're
the
gonna
other
continue with
story
this.
forward?
If
That's
anything, they might show him getting his ship back or something like that, but I don't think they need to show
Yeah.
anymore.
I think we've seen.
I think
that
they've done
story,
enough with the flashbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
next
that
episode,
totally
man.
like explained
Next
where he's
episode's
at
gonna
now.
be next episode will be flashbacks again, I think, and then 4 will be nothing. And I still reckon on episode 7, the last one, there'll be some sort of like hidden
Tie-in with
important
the Tusken?
flashback. Yeah, there'll be something.
Or just the
Right, yeah.
Tuskens become part of the main story.
Well, I
There'll be
was gonna
something.
I think
That'd be
I
something,
do
man.
think that the Tuskens are going to become a big
Should play a
part of
role,
the
yeah.
story.
Do you
I
think
think the
they're gonna get
Tuskens
into
are
that much
redeemed in my
shit
heart.
that he's going to have to, like, you know, go back to the Tuskens and, like, you know, I helped you out of this shit. Can you
Yeah.
help me out of this shit?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's
Yeah.
a very good possibility with that.
Yeah.
Because as far as I'm reading it, and we've only had 2 episodes, for like the next 4 or 5 years until he meets up with Fennec and Mando, he's just hanging out with the Tuskens the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we need more flashbacks?
No.
We know what he's doing there.
Yeah.
He's having a lovely time.
Unless there's key points that are
Yeah.
relevant to his
But we know
journey
that he hasn't tried to
into
find his
Mando.
armor until way later. So he's not really leaving anywhere.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
not
only
hunting
thing,
around.
man. That's
Yeah.
the only thing that's so weird. Like, he hasn't really gone for his art. Like, because you get it at the end of, the start of Mando season 2. He gets it. So how long's the gap from the training to Mando? Does anyone know?
Five,
So it's
five
obviously-
years.
5 years or
5
something.
years.
like
So
that.
he hasn't gone for his armor for 5 years. It
No.
can't be. That's like mad to it. You'd think like he'd go straight.
Dude,
to
he's
that.
Unless
Tusken
he's
now.
just-
He don't need that
Yeah,
armor
exactly.
anymore.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He's
But he
hanging
does
out with
want
his
it. That's the
new tribe.
thing. He does want
Yeah.
it. Maybe he just doesn't know where it is, and he finds out that Cobb
Over-
Vanth
yeah.
has it. You know what I mean?
That might be the end scene, to be honest.
Because he
likes
might
using it.
not he might just think it's gone. You know, and
Yeah,
then when
yeah,
he
yeah.
finds that somebody else has it, he'll like be stalking them, kind of like what he did when he found out Mando had it.
Where's
just kinda
Slave
followed
One
him.
right now in the present time? Where's Slave One? Is it
Somewhere
at
on
the palace?
Tatooine.
Must have
Anchorhead.
gone it, yeah?
It's got to be at
It's
Jabba's
Anchorhead.
palace or somewhere.
Present
on
time, yeah, he's got it.
He's got it in it. I can't remember.
Yeah.
My man,
Yeah, he had it. He had it in Mando.
He did have it,
Yeah.
man, don't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he-
yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
He came
Yeah,
back to
losing it,
Tatooine,
man.
and it's
He's
Mhm.
losing it.
it's parked in
I
his
am, bro. It's
personalized
getting late, boys. It's
bay
getting late.
at the back of the palace.
Yeah, what time is it for you guys?
No, it's cool, bro. It's 11. I'm trying to make excuses. I just didn't
Okay,
want
it's-
anyone
it's
to
only
ask me.
6
What,
for me.
I didn't want anyone to ask me what the time was. I was like, yeah, it's getting late, boys. Don't worry, guys. I'm staying.
Sun's getting
It's
real
not that
low,
late.
big guy.
Oh, mate. That in Thor Ragnarok still kills me, bro. Sun's
Oh, I
getting-
know.
sun's
Dude,
getting
in Deadpool 2, when he's doing it to Juggernaut, he's like, sun's getting real low, big
too good, man.
Uh,
Are we
Here's
getting
a-
Lando this year? Is Lando coming this year?
No.
The series?
No, next year.
2023, I think, or 2024.
23. Okay.
Where do we think this whole series is going, though? Like, where do we see? Like, every
No idea.
series has a point, right?
I feel like Tuskens are gonna somehow get put back into the story, but other than that, I have no idea.
Yeah.
give me a Sith
I have no
Tusken,
clue.
please. Stat.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just give me
Sith
more.
and
Everything,
That's
everything
the
I wanted to happen in the Boba Fett show already happened. So
From here on out, it's all good.
yeah, give me whatever.
What was like the
Some more-
most
some
important
more
thing?
Django.
Getting out of the Starlight Pit, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was
Starlight
like the
Pit.
big thing.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's just for the eyes. You know what I mean? Like we all know
Who
it
was
happened.
that?
It's just to actually see it. You know,
Was that Missy Elliott by any chance? Or-
I know.
No, I
bro.
thought I started
Yeah,
hearing Missy Elliott, and I was like, "Am I losing the plot, mate?"
Sorry.
It was Zach. He had to get your freak out ringtone. Don't lie.
You know it.
now you can't monetize the stream.
Yeah, sorry.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I just want more of the underworld stuff. More
Yeah.
of, you know,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, which
the
I think
huts, everything.
I
like
think we're
that.
gonna get that more till
Yeah.
the end.
I want
because
the
that's-
gangster stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the one thing we haven't really had. We've had hints of
Dude.
it here and there.
The huts, man, that was so cool. I know you guys
Yeah.
were before I got in. You guys were saying you didn't really care about the CG, but
Yeah, it looked a bit sus.
I'm fine with it, dude. I think it looks sick.
They were there.
That whole part gave me like goosebumps seeing
Yeah.
the huts.
Man was using a rat to wipe his face down. I was like,
I
dude,
saw
just-
that.
Dude,
I,
just the sheer power of them being like
Yeah,
carried in, like oh
the
my
entire
god.
time I thought he was gonna do this, but then he just kept wiping.
Yeah,
his
I thought he
face
was
with
gonna
the
eat it, and he
rat.
was just
I
like-
was just like,
And then looked it away.
and then you got the little the
How many people were carrying them? Because those things
Too
are
many, man.
way
Too
heavier
many.
than.
I'd say at least
Probably
16 to 18 people.
I think
not
it's.
enough.
I think that's not
Still
enough.
not enough.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
They were
There was, like,
dying,
12
bruv.
people.
They were.
Oh,
They were
People
dying.
in the front were like,
They were absolutely dying, mate.
Like to carry one would be bad enough, but two
Yeah,
of
that's what I'm
them.
saying too.
Do you think they posted before that hashtag leg day? Like
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, right.
like,
Jesus
wait.
Christ.
See, when they were coming from this side, I thought they were gonna be on 2 different paladins.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, that'd be
Oh,
more.
that's-
But
I
then I
wanna
saw
watch
them
that
all in
again.
one, and I was just like,
Did you see how his tail was wrapped around his sister? Like,
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big spoon, little spoon.
yeah.
Yeah.
creepy stuff. That's some Game of Thrones shit right there.
All right.
Yeah.
And they're
Lannister.
twins. What?
House Lannister.
We've seen that before, though, right? Yeah. From Star Wars. Just kidding.
You see, when they, I don't know why, I heard they say the twins, and I'm like, Luke is somewhere else.
Yeah, I didn't know
what they were
saying
Kid.
either.
They said the twins, and I thought of the twins in the anime Vision show.
Visions,
Same.
I was
yes.
like,
I thought
what are they
that-
doing? Like, what's going on?
Now, granted,
the
if they
first
were
thing I
to
thought
ever bring any of that
Yeah.
into, I would cry.
There are a lot of
Right.
huts though, so I'm
My
not
ultra
so-
weeb
so
self
many
was
huts.
hyped.
Yeah, who's this
Jennifer Beals.
this girl that's coming in?
Who is that?
Oh,
The speaker-
the one with
speaker-
the hands, the mechanical hand.
Yeah.
Somebody said already, wasn't she from like a comic book or?
She's from a
Legends
video
or
game.
something? From
She, like-
yeah.
Boba's daughter or something. Someone was
No,
saying.
it's not Boba's daughter. It's
No,
Well, that's what I was
Whoa.
thinking as well. Like, wait a minute, what?
no, yeah, no, allow that, man.
I mean, she
she's
looks
somebody.
remarkably like Boba's daughter from the comics. Like, almost identical.
Bro, hold on.
But that's what they like to do, man. They like to
Of
do
course,
that, don't
of
it?
course they do.
They
Yeah,
love
like the
doing it.
cool
That's
shit
why
and
my
then
guy looks like
misdirect
Revan.
you.
because
So
they
that
just
morons
know
like
people
me
are
go,
cool about
oh, that could be so and so, and it's not, and then I look like a prick.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to say anything, Jim, but like,
Fuck off, big head.
it. Do you think Boba's gonna fight that big ass evil Chewie?
Yes.
oh, that's
And
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that's
that's
gotta be
not
in
a
it.
fucking.
Did you hear that
question,
man
that's happening.
snarls and his growls, bro? I was
Oh,
like,
man.
That,
Sounds like
that
a
wasn't
lion,
that
bro.
wasn't normal Wookiee sounds. They recorded some
Nah.
new shit.
Yeah.
that was a bear, bro. I was
Yeah.
like, Jesus.
that was a bear.
No, it was straight up.
As soon as he walked around that corner, I was like, bro, that's gonna be insane.
There was the size of him as well. It was just like, holy shit. Like, they really shot that really well because it really suggested the absolute fucking size of him, too.
Oh, it's his gun, bro. He
It
had
wasn't
a
just a case of, oh, it's a
humongous
Wookiee.
rifle, bro.
You know? Like, it was
Yeah.
like, holy shit, that's a... It was like the fucking
That's a man.
Crocodile Dundee moment, wasn't it? That's not a Wookiee. This is a fucking Wookiee.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Fucking
That's a
armor, bro.
big
Gold
ass
armor. on.
boy.
fucking
Every time.
Wookiee on steroids, man.
Yeah, he's a thick one.
Probably he is.
I
That's a thick
I
ass,
really, I really want it to start to take more of a, you know, proper old school fucking Goodfellas kind of turn now, like proper, you know, gangland kind of style. Fucking, this is our territory. You're paying me, now you're paying me. That's kind of fucking shit, you know.
Well, I saw like a meme that said, in the trailer where they're all like around in a circle, like all the bosses, and it was like every time in cinema history that there's like gang bosses around, there's like some murder that's gonna happen or whatever, and I want that.
Yeah.
I want to see some of that stuff, but in
Yeah, man.
Star Wars. Like I'm excited for that.
Oh, wait a minute. Do you think Fennec Shan might get fucking bumped off?
Ooh.
I will cry.
Nah, no way,
Yeah,
man.
same.
Whoa.
I don't
No
think
way.
so, dude. They can't do that to her.
Is this
Nah,
a
nah, nah.
standalone series or is it going to be a
Nah,
season
nah.
2? If it's a
I don't know yet.
standalone series, it could fucking work.
Did you guys see the when they were in the Tashi station when he was like killing the dudes? You know, the two people in the very beginning that were sitting at the table, the guy that stood up and like they got beat up. Those are Luke's friends from the deleted scene in A New Hope.
No way.
Wow,
Yeah.
man.
Nice.
Sick.
How cool is that?
That's dope.
Yeah,
That's
man.
dope.
That's a circle right there. That's full circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
And
shit.
supposedly that girl, like Luke had like a love interest in her or something. I don't know.
And then he moved on to his sister.
Super deep cut. Yep, pretty much.
Ah, I never knew that. That makes that whole fucking scene a hell of a lot cooler.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Also, the girl with the speeder is Drash.
Okay.
Which game is it? Because it's from a game, isn't it?
They're saying it's Jonah Jet meets Star Wars. That's cool.
Oh god.
I don't know. I'm trying to find it, but I'm not good at reading.
Could you imagine that she came in and said, I don't give a damn about my reputation?
Okay, but that
Yeah.
song for Boba, for the opening scene,
Was
pretty
sick. Oh yeah.
I
think they've improved his tune, man. The after credit thing, his tune is getting sick, man. It's not
When
like
it-
Mando
when it-
good. But it's-
Yo,
When it
the
started that first. I was like,
yeah,
I like
cool.
that. We'll have
it's
that.
good, man.
Thank you.
It's getting there. It's getting there. It's good.
Yeah.
I think they did a good job with it.
They're doing a wonderful fucking job with this, aren't they? Like, it's like Jesse said, it's everything that I'm the same. The kind of main questions I wanted answered were how the fuck did he survive the Sarlacc pit? And
Why
how
is
did
he
he
tame?
get
That's
from
Yep.
there to Mando? Everything else is just
yeah, it's
give
just
me
bonus.
give me
Candy.
a story.
Yeah.
You know, just give
And
me a story.
I personally love it because to me like I wasn't such a Boba fan when Clone Wars was coming out. I thought he was just a whiny kid that had talent, but he was just, he had all these other bounty hunters around him, and he was such a small kid they didn't take him seriously. So
Yeah.
he kept being whiny. And I'm like, this is not the Boba Fett I remember in
we don't
the
know Boba.
originals.
We don't know.
No, I mean we
Yeah.
never heard him really speak, but you ever saw him and you're like, that guy's awesome.
Right?
But in
Yeah.
Clone Wars, it was just like, yeah, he just blew up, Mace Windu's hotel room, like, well, his room on the ship. But
See, I think that Mace might come into it just because they're starting those flashbacks again.
Oh,
Like,
so you think you might just see him on a flashback? I don't know.
I don't know if it's a flashback or if like he'll see him.
That'd be insane, dude.
That would
People
be
would
absolutely
like
insane.
no matter what,
I
people would
wouldn't
be
put it
pissed.
Yeah,
like,
proper rage.
If Boba came back, or not Boba, if Mace Windu came back,
everyone would be like,
How
when's
would you-
when's Qui-Gon coming back, bruv? When's
he's coming back in Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Dude. He's got to.
Everyone's
Spoiler
coming
alert,
back.
he
Man.
died.
If Mace Windu makes an appearance, I'm going to book a flight to Florida just to high five Jesse and fly back. Like, we've been saying this since Bad Batch. So it's going to fucking happen.
I don't know, dude. Like,
for Samuel L. Jackson to come back,
there's-
he's not
there's
gonna
a- there's
agree
a-
to come back just for a little cameo.
there's a
You've seen
part
all
of
the
me that
merch he's
just
been
wants to
wearing.
see Mace Windu show up, Boba Fett kill him, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't think.
I
he's
think
gonna-
it'd be fun to see, but I don't think it fits. So
I don't
If you
he's
think
gonna
about
go.
all the
I
Star
think-
Wars merch that he's been wearing and posting on Instagram for the last
thing is, if
fucking
Mace Windu comes
18
in,
months,
bro, how old is Mace Windu?
he's got to be
Oldest,
well in his
100,
60s or
Fuck,
70s.
dude, like he's
He's
gotta
a
die. If he comes in,
102,
he's
bro.
gotta die. He's not just gonna like walk off. You know what I mean? Like,
He could.
He won't be in here, bro. He won't be in here, bro. Do you know why? Because Sam Jackson's a flex. If you're gonna have proper Sam Jackson, you need him.
Sam
you need
Jackson
him
would do Star Wars again.
You need him like
Yeah,
he
but he
said,
would have been
he
announced.
said
like
that Mace
Hayden
Windu is
was
still
announced.
alive.
yeah, but you need like you see how Luke turning up in Mando. That was like the peak, the pinnacle. Like Mace, that's Mace coming back. That's another peak moment. I don't think you can get that peakness in Boba season 1. I can't
I'll
see
bet
how
you
that would
$5 he does.
Yeah. But what?
Mate, I'll be loving it, mate.
You think he's gonna
one
be
of
in
my
it?
favorite Jedi's, man.
I
I'll
think
be
so.
loving it.
I had hope that he'd be in it, but after seeing the first episode, I was like, yeah, no, I don't think he's gonna be in it. But I mean, hey, we got.
I personally
more
don't really
episodes.
care, but I think he will be in it.
Well, I mean, you need to think about the time. Pardon me, the timeline as well. The Empire has just fallen.
Dude, he's old as hell, bro.
He is
We looked
old
this up.
as shit.
Ancient, mate.
And he's got
Ancient.
no reason to be going to Tatooine either.
I mean,
Why would Windu randomly
Right,
rock up
I don't
to
know.
Tatooine?
unless
trying to
Boba
link
leaves
up with
Tatooine. You
Obi.
think? Hey, do we think Boba's gonna leave Tatooine at all
No.
this series?
Yeah, I think it will.
Mm,
If he's going anywhere, it'll be to Nar Shaddaa to talk to the rest of the Hutt, to have a Barney there. But it's not
Hey, do we think that Mando's gonna show up?
nah, no way.
No,
I don't think we're gonna
that.
get an
No,
episode
no.
with Mando.
I don't.
I thought he
Yeah.
was already confirmed to be in it.
What
I
if
thought
he?
I heard
I mean,
that
he could probably help for an episode. I
I
don't know.
think
Looking
I
up
heard somewhere.
his
or
whole-
saw
I mean,
something.
if Boba needs to call in like a bunch of his mates, then there's no reason why Mando couldn't show up and bring in
think-
Bosk as well, all the Tuscans.
I'm pretty sure that he's
Have
in.
it.
What about Bosk? We've said
I
this
want
before.
Bosk.
Hey,
has to
we
be-
already saw some Transoceans,
Yeah.
and they look great. So yes,
He's
Yeah.
got more of a chance than Mace. And
Yeah,
I was
think
just
even
gonna
more of a
say
chance
that.
than Mando, man. He's
I would
like
be
the
more
number
hopeful for
one-
Bosk.
Yeah, he's like the number one person who could
No doubt.
easily fit in, and it wouldn't be like, oh, bringing someone else back. Here we go. It
Yeah.
fit like pretty good.
And Forlom, Dengar, and IG-88.
Mace
them all
Windu,
back.
Mace Windu was 53 when he died in episode 3.
So it'll be
Yeah, he's good to
83.
go. He's still fresh, bruv.
You know what I'm saying? He's old as hell,
He
dude.
is pushing 100, and he is fit as a fiddle, bruv.
If he comes back, he has to die. That's
Nice.
all I'm saying.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
okay.
if he does kill him, he'll be at the retirement community.
There we go.
If
Anything he would be in, it would be more he'd be in Kenobi, because that'd be a reason, like something that he'd show up. Because
Yeah.
imagine he did actually.
I'd like
survive, he'd go
to
straight back to fighting again.
hear Qui-Gon talk to Obi-Wan.
Mm.
Oh God, yeah,
Oh,
dude.
really?
Like, that's gotta happen.
Liam
Who-
Neeson will always say that he'll always come back to do
Yeah.
Qui-Gon.
I mean,
Who's
he did
seen-
Qui-Gon.
Yeah, because he was in Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah,
Who's seen the
And-
fucking interview that he done with I think it was Kimmel, and Neeson was at his home, and he's got the fucking lightsaber on a plaque, and,
Yep.
and
He's
Was it
upset.
Kimmel?
Like it was.
I
I
think so.
remember.
I don't know. I know what
Was
you're
it-
talking
was
about.
it
I think it was Jimmy Kimmel. I think it was.
It was
or
a
was
talk
it
show.
Jimmy Fallon?
Yeah, it was some sort of talk show.
After
He was-
last year, I don't doubt anybody will come back for their role. Personally,
Mm-hmm.
well, and also he's already done a voice of Qui-Gon as a ghost in Rise of Skywalker, and
Yep.
was it
And
Rebels
Clone Wars.
or Clone Wars?
Clone Wars.
Both. Clone Wars. It was Clone Wars. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's blatantly coming back as a Force ghost
Mhm.
Yeah.
because
that's-
he's got to teach Obi-Wan how.
Even
to
if
be
we
a
don't
Force
see him,
ghost.
because I don't think we're supposed to see him. But
Oh yeah, that's true. He's
But
he
just
has to teach
the-
Obi-Wan.
yeah, but just to hear him, yeah.
But with Mace, the thing is, like, Samuel L. Jackson was so booked last year. I don't think he was booked on any Star Wars. Because like he was on different Marvel things. He was on this other Christmas movie.
He's got his own show.
He's got his own show. Like he's got different stuff going on. I don't think he's going to be coming.
Natty, you just broke my heart.
I looked up his IMDb,
Very
but then I
not
also
right.
like. But if you also look at his Instagram, like usually with celebrities will do this, they'll post the locations they're in, and then from there you piece the pieces as to like what is filming in there, and wherever he was at was not where Kenobi was.
Was he ever in California? Lake Arrowhead?
Like what?
Lake Arrowhead? That's where
Oh,
they
I have
shot
no
the
idea.
movie. They shot it like two hours away from me.
I feel like they would keep that secret.
Yeah, he wouldn't post the location.
Like he wouldn't be allowed to post anything.
No, that he would be assassinated if he like posted anything like that, man. It'd have to be top secret
But
stuff.
I genuinely think that if you're going to have Mace Windu in something, they're going to announce it like they announced the fact that Hayden was coming back as Vader.
No, because that's a spoiler.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that's a massive spoiler. Who thought
Yeah,
that
but
Hayden
the
would come
difference
back
is-
as Vader?
No, but we knew we were getting that time frame with Vader, and he's still alive though. We, as of right now, we think Mace Windu's dead.
Oh, he is dead.
So
The difference is like you can't tell the story about Kenobi without telling the story of Anakin or Vader. That's completely irrelevant. Mace coming into this is completely irrelevant. It could
But
happen.
to be
it
fair,
might not happen.
they could have done Kenobi without Hayden. They could have done Kenobi just with Vader.
Yeah.
No, didn't have
but
to be
they
Hayden.
obviously needed him.
Oh yeah,
So-
I mean, but my
That
point
means
is,
like some maskless
would you
stuff
would
or
you
some
not
dialogue.
Use someone as big as Sam Jackson to like advertise the fact that he's coming into a show.
Depends on the part.
Yeah,
he's
but
playing
it
in the show.
undermines everything, bro. That's the problem. It
Bro,
undermines everything.
perfect example, Tobey Maguire.
Yeah.
I was trying not to say anything without saying anything.
Sorry, it's out already. If you haven't seen it, that's on you.
That's true.
That's why
That's
I
what I
want
was
you to see
saying.
it.
There's already merchandise out of it. It's like
if last year taught us anything, people come
Yeah,
back.
but that thing that was spoiled like 6 months ago, man.
Yeah,
Not by
Jamie
Sony.
Foxx posted that stupid thing, and then the plot came out, and all this stuff started coming out. But this, like, I ain't heard nothing about Mace Windu, man. And I think, like, Mace
'Cause
Windu,
you're
in
not
my
in it.
opinion, is so much higher than Boba Fett. I'm just saying, in terms of like statue in the whole saga, like Mace. Is a big deal.
for sure.
So, like, I think if you put Mace in it, it kind of makes Boba it takes him down from his own show. So I don't think he'd be in it.
But what if
Maybe
it kills him?
if it was a flashback, that'd
But
be
he is a
sick.
big part of his life.
Yeah.
Like his whole life.
I mean, I could see him in flashbacks, but people wouldn't be happy with that.
I could see him in flashbacks.
Why are
I'd
people?
rather not
Depends how
see
they
him
do
in
it, man. The
flashbacks.
I don't
flashbacks so
fucking
far have been
understand.
sick. The
They
Camino
have.
flashback today was wicked, man. That was so sick seeing that,
Yeah.
man.
I just don't understand why people are so against flashbacks. It's like
Yeah.
Oh,
If it's something we have already seen
because
before.
they'll be like, oh, he should have been doing this and he should have been doing that. Why did we only get him in a flashback? Because people are morons and they don't know when they've got it good.
Speaking of flashbacks, going back to saying they clearly required Hayden for something, obviously with Kenobi.
Yep.
Do you think we're going to get Clone Wars flashbacks and see them in Clone Wars
I
armor?
fucking hope so.
Oh, so do I.
Jesus Christ.
I will cry.
That
I
would
think I will
I could
cry
care less.
so much.
that would be a bit too
I-
much, bro.
Same.
I think that'd be a bit too much, man.
Like seeing them both
Uh,
in Clone
in
Wars
there.
armor and shit.
I don't need it.
If it's a new scene, yeah. If it's redoing an old scene, I think that's a little bit dead. Like the
Yeah.
whole seeing Ahsoka in live action was amazing. But
Yeah.
I think if they showed scenes that we already know and then make it live action, that'd be a little bit dead. But then, I don't know, man.
I
don't
mean,
know.
if they do it good, they do it good.
Yeah,
Perfect
yeah, yeah.
example was Boba.
Yeah.
Because hell, they've even done flashbacks of like Boba in episode 2 holding the helmet
yeah,
with
that
like a
was-
different angle. I'm
Yep.
cool with that.
Yeah.
Like so, and that's something we've technically already seen.
Yeah, that's true.
It just gives a different dynamic, a different element, and it adds
If
a
they
bit-
if they do it good, which they will,
yeah, because it adds emotion as well. It adds
Yeah.
emotion to the whole
it just
thing.
reminds us. Oh yeah, this is him.
Because a lot of people actually forget that holy shit, that kid is actually Boba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm guilty of it as well.
Well, yeah, I
Um,
mean, that's how you know the real fans. And that they watched all the movies and pay attention to all the details.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sam, you ain't a
shit.
real fan.
Yeah, Sam.
Yo,
What are you saying? Or I come back and I'm like, yeah, Sam. Yeah, Sam.
Sam's not a real fan.
He's not a
Nah,
real
he's
fan.
Not, bro. He's not, bro. He's not.
He's a poser.
yo, guys, Sebastian just texted me.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the bandwagon.
I mean,
He don't like it. Nah.
No, he's got the Rona.
oh yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, he does have it.
Yep.
Shit, dude.
He posted in our group.
Rip.
That sucks.
R.I.P.
I'm about to be next. Fuck.
In the name of the force.
Dude,
that's
just
why you don't
move
get
to
it.
Florida. You won't get it.
Apparently.
It's because everyone in Florida's had it already.
I haven't.
Jesse, you do not need to go out and leave the house for you to actually catch this thing, right?
Surprisingly, I do.
Hey, this
I
man
have
did
friends.
a concert
I have
with like
friends.
3K
I swear.
people like 2 weeks ago.
I'll say this: when I lived in Florida, there were definitely ways that I didn't get it. I mean, of course, the way I got it was because I was with my
I'm
mom
going to
last
keep
year,
knocking on wood though, because
and
Oh,
I
yeah,
got it because I was like, because she got it. But I'd gone to the parks last year. I went to school. Granted, I was wearing a mask the entire time, and I only hung out with the people I actually gave a shit about. And that's about it.
I'm amazed I didn't catch it when I was in New York. I was in Madison
When-
Square
yeah,
Garden
when you
with
told me when you were-
20,000 people, nobody wearing a mask.
dude, if you wear a mask
That
in
was
Florida,
fucking
you get dirty
soup.
looked.
Yeah.
Like people are like, "What are you doing? You're still wearing those?"
It's starting to become like that here, even though it's like we're getting over 200,000 cases a day right now in the UK.
Yeah, we're fucked, mate, everywhere, bro.
Oh, we're totally fucked.
Everybody just kind of gave up. We're just like,
Well,
nothing's stopping it.
To go to
Yeah,
work
man.
here in the film industry in Atlanta, you have to wear a mask. If you're not wearing a mask, you're not going to be on set. Like it's insane.
Is that how it's like? So let's say hypothetically, you're going to the supermarket, no mask on. You will get stared down in the UK, in London anyway. They will look at you like
It's the
vultures.
opposite here.
They look at you like, "What are you doing,
Same
man?
here.
Get off your
Here in
face."
Atlanta-
That's how it is here.
Right now it's different because the whole like spike in cases, like, so I'm in Orange County, which is below LA, and LA is like crazy. Like you have to have your vaccine to even get into stuff. Like,
Wow.
but in Orange County, which is like lower, nobody cared. And then like 2 weeks ago, like right around Christmas, like when everything started spiking, like everybody has masks on now.
Yeah.
Must be Scotland the same, isn't it, Sam?
We're doing about 30,000 positive cases a day just now, or thereabouts. I can't say too much, obviously, with the work that I do, but let's just say that it's well documented in the press anyway. But our testing sites are at full capacity every single day.
Really?
Well, didn't you tell us last week like you only had 2,000 tests left?
Oh yeah, we managed to get some from. So I can't remember where it was, but from somewhere. But then again, this week I'm back on shift tomorrow for 4 days, and this week I don't know what's going to happen. It could be a case of we show up and we go home.
But yeah, no.
We just don't know. It's funny though because England had to borrow so many millions of tests from Wales, I think it was, which I thought was hilarious. But it's just the whole thing is a clusterfuck.
Yeah,
it really is, and the differential, because like the UK isn't a country per se. It's a very technical and complicated union of 4 countries that make up multiple economies. But because we all have devolved governments, they all have their own kind of powers to do what they want and how they see fit. So we've gone with the approach of close nightclubs and stop large events, stop sports events, all that kind of stuff. England haven't. England are just pressing ahead. They're fucking everything's open down there, right?
Yeah, man. It's like normal, bro.
So we've taken a slightly different approach but it's just an insane situation. It's an insane one because we had a really good furlough scheme which was government backed.
Man.
But the money's ran out, and it's clear that the money's ran out because they can't afford to do it again. So England are taking that approach of just push through.
That's what I feel like the United States said, because I remember being on furlough, and then when I came here to Georgia and someone told me like, oh, you can apply for unemployment in Georgia. Someone had come up to me and they're like, don't do it because they're going to force you to go back to work. They're going to force you, like they're going to be on the phone with you trying to find a job so you get back. And that thankfully a week later I was booked on that NBC Universal film. And that lasted me like 4 months. And then when I had to start scrambling for gigs again, I was just like, oh, please don't let me have to apply for unemployment in Georgia. They're not going to give it to me. It was like there was like no money left.
They were doing that here as well. They were literally calling people who were on it's unemployment, but it's called universal credit here. Where it's a bunch of different social benefits wrapped into one. Like, because it used to be separate payments for everything, so they kind of remodeled it here, and it was another clusterfuck. And they were literally calling my friend who's a carpenter, who's a self-employed, has his own business, carpenter, like you need to find a job. And he's like, I have a job. I'm self-employed. Oh, no, you need to find a job. He's like, I have a job. I have a diary full of work to go to, but you won't let me fucking go to it. How does that make sense? You know? Insane. Completely insane.
Yeah.
Completely nuts. So,
I
Sebastian.
mean, basically, you're safe. You're basically safe on, like, for example, like, I don't know about you, Blake, but like, I feel like I'm 100% safe when I'm on a film set. That everyone has to wear their mask. I get tested now 3 times a week. Well, I won't get tested now until next Wednesday. But when I was on Strays, it was like 3 times a week, up the nose. Everyone was wearing a mask. Couldn't be around talent without it. And
it's unfortunate right now, but it's the world we live in. I mean, I was reading a paper last week that this really is supposed to be, you know, the beginning of the end of it. Let's fucking keep fingers crossed. And then I wake up this morning and find out they've found another variant somewhere, and it's like, oh fuck, here we go again.
It's never going to go away.
It isn't going to go away, and they can't keep
They'll
on
just-
relying on And the biggest misconception with vaccines is you cannot vaccinate your way out of a fucking pandemic. You can't.
No.
You cannot do it.
I mean, I'm vaccinated. I still got it.
Yeah, but I
Exactly.
mean that's what I'm saying. A vaccine will not stop you from getting ill. It limits the effects, but it will not stop you from getting ill. You can still pass it on. You still have to isolate if you catch it, even if you're vaccinated.
Yeah.
You know, I'm all for it. I am.
It's like
I'm
at this
triple
point, it's
vaxxed.
going to be the so am I. At this point, it's going to be like the flu. We're going to get a jab every year.
If you really need it, I've got asthma, so I need. Oh, dude, that's gnarly, man.
This is it, boys. and
Oh,
girls.
that's the one that you were telling me.
Yeah, man.
Can you please take that out and just throw it in the bin?
The cretin, mate. The cretin.
It's disgusting. I hate it.
What are you saying?
And-
Just
Wash it,
change.
man.
I can't remember who was saying it.
There's
Someone
2
said-
screws right
those
by the,
2
by,
screws
by
at
the
the
button.
top.
You can literally just take it out.
Yep.
Just slide it out.
What should I do with this realistically? Because I wanted to make a funny video out of this.
No,
but I
no,
kind
just
of
put a
wanted
new
it
core in it, dude.
send
Put
it to
new core in
someone
it. You
to
can
get
make
it like
it
see-
into a NeoPixel quite easily. Just get a
Yeah.
NeoPixel core.
Hmm.
Slide straight
Boom,
in,
done.
screws in, new
How
blade.
much are
boom.
those? They're not that expensive, right?
No, they're
Yo,
like
Si,
first set, 160.
For a NeoPixel core
Yeah,
that's
and
screw.
blade,
Yeah.
and blade,
That's screw.
and blade. Wow.
and blade.
And
Yeah.
there's this one here, right? Literally, all you do is you whip them out.
Hey, whip them out.
Whip them out. Whip them out, boys.
Fucking hell.
Fucking
This
hell.
live stream has gone sideways. Mate, if anyone's just joined, whip it up. Burger King, fucking diarrhea for fucking Taco Bell. All right, it's getting looser, boys. It's getting looser.
This is how our live streams usually go. Yo, Zach's just whipped it out.
Fucking hell.
Is that the first time a lightsaber came out?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Surprisingly, a lit one anyway.
A lit
Nice.
one.
See the one on the back? The back one holds the whole chassis in place.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
to
yeah.
get it last.
Don't lose these fucking screws.
Oh no, I feel left out.
Boing.
Pyong. And then all you need to do, dude, is
Oh, there's some
Oh
wires.
dear.
Oh, did it break on the inside?
Oh,
It
it's
must have
broken.
broken.
Oh no, dude. Man,
so you just
I
take
buy
this-
I buy lightsabers. I don't know shit about them, yo.
Well, there's.
Oh,
Damn, that's
That's a mess.
That's,
That's just
That
a
is a
mess. and-
mess.
And it
I
needs
Yo,
did,
to
I
did
be
did
Jeremy
say,
do that
yo,
install?
I did say.
these 2 screws here, the one on the back, and then the full core just comes
slides
out.
Yeah.
The
and you can just
fucking-
replace
Is
that.
my
LED,
Kyber
look at that.
crystal okay?
Mate.
Yeah,
Impressive,
mate. Don't get me started on that company.
I forgot. Yeah, you're like the yeah.
I have
You
the
hate
per-
him.
What are you talking
I
about?
think
You're the full
all
supporter.
my all my fucking sabers are dead. One sec.
Yo, look at the
I
stubby
swear.
little cross guards on Jesse's fucking cross guard.
Dude,
I swear
love
this
them.
is supposed to be purple, but this shit's coming
these
out
are the
pink.
ones. These are the ones that came with. These
Jim,
are
is that
5 inches.
NeoPixel?
Yeah.
Oh, Natty, that's your battery that's going to run
Hold it
out.
up. Let me see it.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Well, that's
If your purple
Nice.
starts going red, it's the
It's my
battery.
Kanan.
Oh, yo, I've
I'll
got
fix
a
it real- I'll
fucking
replace it.
beautiful Kanan coming.
That's sick.
My bad cities, my bad cities.
Well, I hope it's coming. It's fucking Paxton.
Don't.
Good luck with that.
Started. Don't.
Bro,
I
still get hate comments on that video every day, and I'm just like, fuck off. I don't even give a shit anymore.
Dude, listen, I get it with fucking that Art Sabers video, but I stand by every fucking word. Every fucking word. I'm
Are we all fighting right now?
Hasn't got a fucking saber. I can get a saber.
Let's touch tips.
What's charged?
We're here, baby. We're here. No blades.
Look at my blades.
They're tiny. I like that. I think they like.
I know these are the ones.
They look quite thick, man. I have to admit. They do look
I get they're 3-inch blades
they look quite good, man.
because these ones are 5.
Yeah.
But that's because I got the little blade too.
How long's the long blade?
24.
24. Yeah. It looks good though, man. It does. It's
so comfy.
This tilt is tiny, man. For a cross guard, it is tiny, bro.
Yo.
SD card USB access.
How stick is that fucking core and blade plug, man?
That is dope. They're addicting, man. I tell you.
Yeah, once you start, man, it's over.
Yep.
Yeah. Most of my sabers are dead.
Yeah, all mine are dead apart from
Surprisingly,
everything is in the bin, mate.
somehow out of all 10 here, they're all fucking charged.
Oh wait, I think there's one other one that's alive.
I charge mine up all the time. I'm crazy.
Yeah, mine are always charged, ready to go.
I have to charge
Never
mine, otherwise my stairs are dark.
Yeah.
I did charge mine for a
that's
video.
Jim needs to charge it, otherwise he can't see.
Yeah, because otherwise my staircase is just pitch black.
Did you see that Xeno V2 will be supporting accent swing shortly?
That's cool.
Yeah. That's what I thought. It's a really fucking good board they've got on the go.
Oh, Sam, did you see that Force Sabers has got their stuff out with the Xenopixel in it?
I did.
All on sale.
I did. I had a little look actually. I did have a little look.
I may have their Iron Maiden on the way because fucking Iron Maiden.
I was actually looking at their Clone Wars Ahsoka ones, believe it or not.
I've got those ones. I own those. Sometimes I forget which ones I have. I've got them.
I was looking at those. And
They're nicely built, man.
that's what I was thinking, to be honest. I was like, oh, they look the business.
Yeah, they do. Built like brick shit houses. they're the sort of sabers that you know that if you drop them, they're going to be absolutely fine.
Mate, we're good to go. I'm like so scared to drop this fucking thing.
Bro, it's a saber trio. You're fine.
Yeah.
You could drop that thing 1,000,000 times, dude.
I'd be actually worried about dropping the car.
And it's already weathered. You're fine.
Heart attack,
Trust
man.
me, dude. You're golden. I've dropped saber trios on concrete. You're fine.
You see, like people that a lot of people recently that have said, I'm looking for something that's profi, but I don't want to pay the price for profi. And I'm like, Zero V2, you're not going to pay much for it, a couple hundred.
Just get this. It's like fucking nunchucks, bro. Good to go, mate. Good to go.
Nunchucks, bro.
This thing is fucking tragic, bro.
Nothing. I don't think anything will ever take me away from CFX.
Oh yeah, man.
I love CFX.
Everyone gives me shit for that. Like, hey, Profi's that. I'm like, I don't care.
Okay.
I
Go
think-
buy your
I
copies.
think
Leave the
everybody-
TFX for me then.
Everybody has their own favorites, you know.
Yeah, it's true. Like, I got this because I thought they were going to sell out really quick, so I just clicked it and bought it, and I actually didn't know it was Profi. But luckily, it's hella easy. It's properly easy, but still,
Yeah.
man, like I would have preferred like CFX in it.
Yeah, I got the CFX one.
My custom sabers being installed at the moment with CFX, just so I've got both.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna love it. That's all I'm saying. It's so easy.
I have
CFX
been told.
It's easy,
so
man.
good.
Like when I first, because Sam knows, I spent ages just getting basic stuff because for me it was the hilt more than what it did.
Yeah.
Until the first time that I put a Profi core in an LGT, and I was like,
The first time Jim
Oh,
put a
shit.
Poke Core in
Yeah.
an LGT Saber, man, like
Just the sound alone of those
Right.
boards, yeah.
and then
yeah.
and then I had a 2-hour conversation with Sam where he's teaching me how to use like everything, and I haven't looked back since. Now I'm like, I need to get rid of all my baselit stuff. It's all shit.
has anyone?
See, I've gotten to the point now where I can't even get replica sabers because they don't sound good enough for me. Because
Yeah.
Saber Trio
That's like this thing, man.
set
Like,
the
you're
standard.
so spoiled
the
with Saber
speaker
Trio.
here is just, it's all right, but it ain't like Saber Trio, bro. It's not.
I know,
Saber
so
Trio.
I don't even get installed replicas anymore. I just get them empty.
Have you
put
ever
'em on
bought
the
Vader's
shelf.
Vault? Have you bought Vader's Vault before?
No, I
Their
won't.
speakers, I
I
know
can never afford Vader's.
visually they look different to Saber Trio's ones, but their speakers are naughty, man. They are properly sick.
The problem with
My
Vader's
Sabers
Vault
are
is
different,
you wait far too long.
Oh, Vader's Vault, bro! 13 months.
Yeah,
That is
and this is
depression,
the
Yeah,
mate.
and it's a Korbanth hilt too, ain't it?
I'll
Yeah.
show you, innit? I'll show you if I can.
I'm pretty
get it.
sure.
Hold on.
13
Your
months for
Kylo?
that, and I waited a month for
That's-
this.
That's the
Yeah.
one
Bad,
where
bro. 13 months.
That's a star killer.
that's the one where it opens up, right?
Yeah,
So
bro.
that's why I just can't justify buying from them.
Yeah, that's a
I get
that's a Korbanth hilt.
Yeah, I
It is,
waited about.
it is properly dope, bro. I
10
can't lie.
minutes.
This is still like my favorite saber, man. Like I can never explain like how thin this
How's
is.
the sound? Because I have a Kylo and
No, the sound is so sick. It's dead now, but the sound
It's
is well
sick?
good, man. It's really good, man. Really, really
dude, because my Kylo does not, and it's got a smuggler's outpost in it.
good. I don't know what speakers in this. I can't even undo the pommel, bro. But yeah, the speaker's really good, man. Speaker's really
Damn,
good. Especially
I'm
the Revan
surprised.
as well. The Revan saber one is really good.
That makes sense because of how it's
Yeah.
designed, but the resonance from a Kylo, I can't turn it on.
I got a Disneyland saber.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
I can
Yeah,
dig up my.
I got a resin
Pro.
dark
That'll
saber.
make you feel better, Blake.
It's my Disney World saber now.
see the forks on that Revan is what inspired me to want to get my
Yeah,
own
man.
Revan right there.
Bro, this saber and
go,
the
Blake.
Kylo one still my favorite, bro. I'm not being funny, like, bro.
Which
If
one's
you,
that one?
if you, if
This
you
is
shank
resin.
my mum with this, bro.
Oh,
I
really?
know
Okay,
that's
I got it on
Listen, bro.
eBay for like $100.
that's what made me want it, dude. I was like, that thing is crazy.
Bro, real
looking.
talk. Like, I could never take this to like
What?
Comic Con because the security guards would be like,
There you
"Nope,
go.
get in the bin, mate. You ain't coming in here."
Yeah.
'Cause this is like,
that's
yeah,
cool.
daggers, bro, daggers.
Oh,
There, look at that.
Yeah, it looks legit.
Oh, you still got his brother. Holy shit!
is there supposed to be?
I just got it back
stuff
actually.
in this one.
Oh, that's
Like,
right.
your ears are
We're getting it
empty?
reinstalled.
See how you can see through yours instead of it being.
Well, this isn't installed. This is just
Oh, just the. Oh, okay.
this is a resin, like
just a
it's
hilt.
not metal or anything.
That's cool.
This is printed or cast or I don't know, printed.
That's dope.
But I ordered the Korbanth one empty, so I'm getting that
Okay.
one.
This is really the only thing I wanted.
Yeah, I really wanted a Darksaber. This one was holding me over. I know
Yeah.
KR Sabers is making one too, but I can't wait. Maybe when he puts his out, I'll buy his too.
and
but-
Gunji's lightsaber are the only two lightsabers I really want.
Speaking of KR, Thrawn Hunters.
I pre-ordered them, and the Ray.
I didn't get the Ray. I've just pre-ordered
I-
the Thrawns.
I did both.
That's
Fuck
dope.
it.
This is the speaker
Was
in
on
my
Black
little
Friday.
baby, and it is so goddamn loud. I don't
Mhm.
actually know how it's so loud. This
Jesus,
hilt
that
is-
thing look huge.
No, I believe it.
Bro,
It's
this tiny.
you know why?
Bro,
It's
this hilt is
it's
so small, man.
it's the
Oh,
fucking.
I meant the speaker. I'm sorry, just the
Yeah,
speaker.
yeah. Because if you look at the bottom, I was like, "Where's the sound gonna go, bro?"
I have
It's-
to
it's
admit
completely shut. They've
the
drilled
pack
like
store-
holes here.
Yeah,
That's
there it
the
is,
camera,
right there. That's
Yeah,
perfect.
it's really, really good, man. Sounds really good.
Pack
It just,
Store
it
RVS.
just dies too quick, man. That's why Profi annoys me, bro.
Yeah, the Pack Store RVS that me and Corey have got, they're
Yeah, so
fuck
they're
me, they're
skill
loud.
I have the
Holy
hardest time complimenting that fucking place, but that's a mess up.
I mean, I like their hilts. Like, I dig my
That's how I feel
Revan,
about
and I
Vader's
really
Vault.
dig my Mecha hilt. Like my mech hilt from them.
The
I
mech is
Dude, that's so you. Like that
I
is just
fucking love
so
this
you.
hilt.
It kind of reminds me of a Gundam.
Because it is.
Is
Yeah,
it?
This
so
is a Judgment
yeah.
Hill. This is RX-78's.
Yeah, that's so sick, man. That is
That's,
so
that's
sick.
why I love it so much.
Yeah, man.
Obviously,
Bro, Gundam
Judgment Hill,
Wing
can't
growing
see my
up
tattoos,
was
you know how it is.
Gundam Wing was so sick, man.
I'm just glad I have this now before the craze starts when the show comes out.
Oh yeah, you know. Do you think they're gonna do a new one?
It ain't gonna be that
like
one.
a new little variant.
No, I know. I'm just
No,
saying an Obi-Wan Hill in general.
It'll be episode
like I'm
4.
just glad.
100%. It's got to be.
I'm Ryan. I'm not getting the Ray, but I've just scrimped there for the Thrawn Hunters like last week. So
Yeah.
I've got
Wait,
the
so
LP.
did you just now pre-order them, or did you pre-order them on Black Friday?
No, I've just done it like the last couple of days.
Oh, so you have to wait then.
I need to wait. It's going to be like March.
I'm getting them in February.
Yeah.
Mine are February. Yours are going to be months later.
Oh, well, according to the website, they're hoping for kind of March or April.
Okay, yeah.
Because they're going to, as soon as
the
pre-order's done at the end of this month,
they're just going to order more.
They're going to order more and get them done. So
then Saber Trio's opening up in March again too. So
I think I'm going to do the Senza.
Do it. Do it.
I want to buy that, bro. I still can't say it, man. Arian,
Aaron?
man.
Yeah,
everyone
Cody's got
likes
mine.
Man, I want one of them, man. They look so
I
sick.
think I'm going to do the.
Yeah, there you go.
Right here, bud. Send.
I think I'm going to
yeah,
do the Solo
sick,
Guard
bro.
in March.
That's so sick, man.
Hey
These are
there,
my
gang.
Pokemon cards.
Dude, that's
Oh,
dope.
yeah.
That Blastoise right there is hype. Let me see that. Put that up to the camera.
Blastoise right here.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yo, some Pokemon?
I don't like seeing any of that shit.
Who just
I
said
realized I
Pokemon?
fucked up.
Me, dude. I said
I'm about
Pokemon.
to light
All
save
of
my
them, dude.
fucking face, bro.
Yes.
Who doesn't like
Man, I
Pokemon?
love Pokemon, bro. I got a bad,
Charizard,
unhealthy thing with that,
Pikachu,
bro.
Charizard.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Charizard.
Bro, get a lightsaber, and I have a Pokemon.
Charizard.
For fuck's sake, Blake, how many Charizards you got?
Bro, I bought 3 boxes for my birthday coming up, bro. I'm going mental, mate. Mental.
Hell yeah, dude. Pokemon.
I want to ask the guys that got new Saber Trios because I missed the stream. How are they?
They're great.
Amazing.
What's that? Who got the new sabers? Yeah, saber trios. Sick.
Yeah.
Bro. Too sick.
They're sick.
Too sick, man.
Who got what? Who got CFX and who got Profi?
I got
We all got
Profi.
CFX
We all got
and
CFX.
Jim's got
but,
Profi.
So you got Profi, yeah?
I got shitty Profi, bro.
I'm never
It's
gonna
good, bro. It's
purposely
good.
buy a
It's sick.
Profi again.
It's good. It is sick, but Profi is. I don't care, bro. If I just say how it is, and this noise as well kills me, bro.
Mine
Yo,
doesn't do
mine
that.
is so quiet.
Yeah, mine's quiet.
Maybe it's just me, man.
Dude, Koopa's sounds
Yeah,
like
his was.
writing.
His is like
Bad.
grinding a machine,
Yeah.
bro. Oh, there we go.
That's kind of like Koopa's, honestly.
No, his was worse.
Yeah, his is worse. It's
Yeah.
just
I like
sounds
the,
like
nails on a
The
fucking
knitters are so
chalkboard,
sick,
man.
man. But I
Yeah.
wanted
Where's
something
them
that I can
SPs?
cosplay Kylo
I don't
with
have an
without
SP.
damaging the bloody Vader's Vault one.
Yo, Cody, hold
Yeah, I
that
don't have
solo
an
up,
SP.
man. That solo guard's fucking like. That's such a nice help.
Yeah,
It's
man.
beautiful. Got the green illumination or activation switch.
So nice.
Stuck with everything with the gray and silver.
Is it
Sounds
brush?
great. The 22 that they have is sick. Like,
Yeah,
and then hold on, I wonder if you can
can
show it.
confirm.
So on the grips too, it's like indented. So it's like the
Yeah.
opposite
It's like
of
the
Kylo's.
Kylos,
Yeah, it's
but
sick,
it's
man.
indented instead of sticking out. It's pretty cool.
So yeah, and then the emitter.
I like the detail that they did.
And there's like windows in the emitter too, which is sick.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm
think
all
they're
remember
gonna
a
make
few
a new
months
one
back?
this year? Or do you think that's gonna be it? Do you think like they're gonna bring out a new design this year? Or do you think they'll just?
I don't
leave
know.
that one out for now?
I don't know.
I think the cross guard's a big deal, man.
It is, yeah.
The cross guard is.
I don't think they need to, but
Yeah,
if they
yeah.
do, sick.
What's Toya doing?
I would love a curved hilt.
Oh, curve tilts, man.
Well, like,
Do you know what?
other than-
Yeah, I've been
Like-
wondering what you were doing for so long. but
I
just
thought
didn't
she was
wanna-
building a lightsaber.
He's here in the background, just holding up everything.
Which I specifically bought for my Galaxy's Edge lightsabers. And since I freaking moved, I don't remember which box I threw them.
Let's put this in context, guys. Natalia is in the back of a closet in a random box looking for batteries.
Hell yeah.
I found R2D2.
I have an R2.
Close enough.
Yeah, I got a little red and black. R2J90.
Do you all remember a few months back when everyone
Yo.
was like losing their shit because Saber Trio switched to the 22, and people were going off their fucking head, going, "Oh, this is ridiculous."
Oh, people are still going off their head.
There's
What do you
nothing
mean,
wrong
bro?
with it.
What do
It's
you mean?
fine. Yeah, it's
No.
fine.
Speaker.
I
What do you
have
mean
a
it's 22, bro?
Sick speaker.
Oh, the
I
speaker.
have
Yeah.
both
same
versions,
to me,
and the
bro.
22 sounds.
The
perfectly
sound is all
fine.
in the pommel.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, bro. That was
That
bad.
that was the
Fucking
example. Sorry,
Jesus.
that's the new one.
There's honest
Yeah,
to God. Where's my Vectra? There's honest to God. There's like.
I mean, yeah.
What do
Vectra
you
just
have
has
your-
the best sound venting because there's nothing.
There you go.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't see actually like, you know, Saber Tree were a company that they engineer to perfection.
Yeah, man.
They're not going to throw in a fucking substandard shitty speaker. You know?
Dude, I don't. It's not the speaker.
That's
the way they're
resonance.
built.
It's the resonance and the pommel, dude. Because guess what? They use Vecos, and everybody talks shit on Vecos, and they always say Vecos are the worst.
Sam, check DM
It's-
for sneak.
It's not the speaker, dude.
I don't know if you can see. Look at. I mean, there's just so much to echo off of in there. And this is just for the Senza. This isn't even the Vectra one. So
Yeah, the Vectra one's.
So how come like
really
my
deep.
Kylo one has got like nothing, and it's so loud? Do you think they've just
So
put it?
yeah,
that loud?
there's these ones are different because there's nothing on the bottom. It comes out and
Yeah.
it goes out to the side. You don't have another Saber Trio, do you? Is this your
Yeah,
first
bro.
one?
Yeah. No,
You
no.
do?
he has the Vulcan,
Alright.
right?
Check it out.
Yeah,
Check
bro.
this out.
Yeah. One sec.
Now switch pommels because you could do that. Switch your pommel,
One sec.
and you're gonna be
Is
like,
that
"Holy
what-
shit!"
Is that one scratched to living shit?
Bro, it's mash up, man.
Oh, mine is so
He's
gutted, bro. It's bad.
demolished.
What
bro.
about sideshows?
Demolished.
Show off sideshows?
I have the Grogu.
Actually,
The
it's
life-size
kind of
Yeah.
flashy with this thing on the bottom now. Look at that.
Yeah. Now listen
I
to
like
it.
that. That looks sick, actually.
Yeah, man.
That does look cool. I like that.
I feel like the regular pommels do more justice for the 22. Like it's still good, but having the sound come straight down,
Yeah.
rather than like, I think it sounds better. But it's still great.
Because
I
my
think that's the
my
only
mall
worry.
speakers are like that. My mall speakers, I don't even think they're fucking pointing downwards, bro. I think they're
On
not
what?
even on my Darth Maul ones. I'll get it out in a sec. One sec.
Oh yeah, because they're probably facing sideways.
Yeah. 'cause
How do they
aren't
sound?
at all, man. Sorry.
How do they sound?
When they're together, they sound good, but on their own, they're a bit.
Yeah.
They're not shit, but they're like not like Sabertooth.
That's how my Savage is too, even with the reinstall.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound amazing, honestly, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But
Quick question. Who has tried a 6.3 config here?
No,
I haven't
not
had
yet.
it.
It'll probably take me a while to get that.
I had that exact same hilt for a while, bro.
It's just a kill key in the bottom. I don't know where the speaker is, bruv.
Oh, it's
Oh,
probably
midway up, man.
probably
somewhere up in there.
sideways somewhere.
Yeah. But this thing's tiny, bro.
If it's tiny, it's probably sideways.
Yeah, this hilt is really small, man.
As crazy as it sounds, though, my Bane is louder and sounds better than my Saber Trios.
Sean.
That's
Are you still-
surprising.
Are you still selling that Bane?
Well, I mean, the thing is,
Yeah, somebody buy it.
It's also because like the design of the pommels on these, like,
Man, I love the Bane.
Oh yeah,
bro.
that looks like
So
it'll.
sick.
well, it spins out, like, it's like it literally comes out perfectly. Like, it is the loudest and clearest sounding saber I have.
Damn.
But it also has the what is it? The smuggler or the KR-28.
Mhm.
So paired
That's
with
what my
that
Obi has,
modulator,
the KR.
Huh?
My Obi has that same
Yeah.
speaker.
It's loud.
Doing okay over there, Natalia?
I'm doing great.
She's loving it, mate. Loving it.
Putting together a saber. Oh. I
She's,
don't
re-
think I put
she's
mine-
reliving Savvy's all over again.
Yeah, I definitely did not put mine together right every time.
I wouldn't know how to
The
do it.
activation
shit.
plate's on wrong, or
No, these are easy to put back together. It's just like making sure that you insert the battery the right way.
But there's definitely a right way to put these on. I know
Green
that.
side
And
is
also
negative.
You have to be careful with the bottom because this is how like it wasn't me who did it. So whoever whoever secured my saber in Savi's like twisted it, and this metal part got bented into the actual thing, which is the reason why I couldn't get it out. So I have to like be very like gentle with it.
That's wrong.
Next time, I'll charge the Kylo next time, so you can hear the sound. But you're not going to hear it well for this.
Okay, Sean.
Could we lose?
What the fuck?
Jim.
Jim,
Oh.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Jim?
I've just texted him like, you done, bro?
I have the light. I don't have the sound anymore.
That's
don't you have the
happened to
sound?
me.
No, it's so weird.
That's
doesn't
what
work?
happened to me when I had mine.
Wow.
I mean, it's coming up the color it's supposed to come up.
Yeah.
Try take out your battery and then put it back in, and make sure it's really in there.
What do you mean?
Like take out, like so unscrew it, and then like make sure your battery is like really like in there.
Oh.
So you hear the
Ah ha ha. Yeah, you're right. So you're right.
Did that sound just come from you?
No.
yeah, because like so in this like you twist it, but if you just put it in there, it'll still light up. But you have to like twist it in there.
Huh. Yeah.
Blake coming in to save people's lives.
Oh yeah.
I already went through that. I already figured that out. So
See, I really want a Savage
King
saber,
of
but I mean, I know they're like
They're beefy.
they're
Get a
very
massive
beefy.
bro wedge, proper
Oh,
wedge.
there's a reason why this is right here in front of me because I live on the first floor of an apartment complex. So obviously, like,
Yeah, and that dark saber is beefy too, I bet. Sorry, carry
it's
on.
actually not bad.
So-
Like I can completely wrap my like thumb comes up to here.
That
and
looks
then
good, actually.
yeah.
On this one, look at this.
Yeah, that's
See where my
tank.
thumb is right there
Yeah.
compared to that one, which is like the whole
Yeah, I'm barely touching my fingers. I mean, it may look like we could have long nails, but
it's fatty.
yeah, I have the reason why I have this right in front of my right next to my window is because if anyone were to ever break in, like,
Oh, dude. No, if somebody's breaking in, I
end
got
of it.
I mean, this thing weighs.
Wait for it.
weighs.
Someone's breaking
Wait
in. I'm
for
pulling out a blicky.
Bro, what is
Yeah,
Pure Beskar.
Yeah, that thing's sick.
dude. It is a real ass weapon.
Oh, no, I believe that.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
but-
Heavy.
Huge.
like
Until I
this,
get a gaffy stick.
these Savvy's Workshop, like they probably weigh like 7 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's...
I'll go check. I'll be right back.
7 pounds?
Yeah,
Bro,
these
you
are.
can
I remember
That sound with the red and
the
saber.
first time I went to Disney, that's when they released the Ray yellow lightsaber. Bro, that
Oh,
thing
yeah.
was heavy as hell.
I had the
Like-
choice between Rey's and Ahsoka's, but I chose Ahsoka's because the box was signed by Ashley Eckstein,
Oh yeah, I would have done that too.
Yeah, man.
and I was drunk when I made this purchase, as I should.
That
Good
is
decision.
the best drunk purchase of all time.
Oh, 100%, and it was also the day they released because it was Halloween of 2020.
That was way off.
It was Halloween of 2020 when those got
How much
released.
to weigh?
3 pounds.
3, okay.
3. But nah, these. I told my mom when I came to Atlanta. She goes, "I'm like, I don't need a taser. I got this." And she said, "Are you joking?" And I said, "No. Like, I feel I can whack somebody with this and be safe."
I could legit kill someone with this.
That thing is beefy.
Kylo-
I would hold it by
I
the
would-
blade, not the
I
hilt.
was so
I know, right? Like,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there you go. Hit him with that piece.
like just fucking.
Damn. Is that a Force Effects one?
Yeah, it's Black Series.
Oh, okay.
That's like
Exhibit A.
2015 shit right there.
I went to a comic book store in Glasgow and they had, like, this was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And
That came out
Yeah.
before the movie came out. That was
I
Yeah,
had that,
well,
man.
you're
That
right.
was like one of the first ones. That was the first Kylo saber I ever had.
Yeah.
That was sick though, man. And I first had that saber. It was pretty sick.
I mean, it looks really pleasing, but it's
Yeah,
so beefy, you know. But they had it with a ripped box, and the guy was like, "Oh, we're selling this one for like 100 because it's got a small tear in the box."
Yeah, who cares, bro? Have you lot seen? Yeah, who is it, man? I see it in Forbidden Planet. I actually was allowed to hold it for the first time. The Emperor Palpatine's hilt, but it's like the Hasbro one.
Oh,
It's
that's
huge.
a chonker, dude.
Yeah, I had that one.
I just ordered. I
You
bought
got
an
it, yeah.
89.
I think it's massive, bro.
I'll
You gotta-
tell
it's
you
so
who
That
big,
thing
man.
is heavy.
I'll
That
tell
one's
you who's
heavy.
got one out actually that might not be all bad is LGT.
Dude, I saw that. It looked all right. It
Yeah.
looked
Oh,
all right.
yeah. It does look sick, honestly.
It looks
does.
all right. I'll give
It
him
looks
that.
not. I mean, the kind of
Not
LED
accurate, but it
nipples look a
It
little
looks
bit
fun.
suspect, but it looks for the most part, it looks the part.
What
You
else
know?
did they just put out? I saw a picture of something else and it impressed me too.
They're doing a Thexan. Johnny's doing a Thexan.
What's that?
Arcan and Thexan, the Old Republic twins.
Oh no, I don't recognize that.
He's doing that one.
There's something else.
I don't know.
Oh no, I saw something else where I was like, shit. All right.
Put out a pair of Ahsokas, Rebels.
Yeah, that's cool.
Which
All right,
they
Jim.
They require some. They require some painting. Jim's got those actually. Jim has them.
Oh, he did.
No, he's
No, he got another pair.
Yeah,
Oh, he
Jim
did?
got another pair. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
sick. Not RIP.
From Padawan. Then there's like, and you see when you actually compare the LGT to the bullshit that he had before, the fucking other ones that he had before were way off. Like it's just fucking ridiculous the size difference. You know.
Well, her hilts are supposed to be fucking huge. Like they're long as hell.
Yeah, but the ones that he got from fucking Dickhead were.
Well,
Like,
I'm sure they're not accurate, but
taking the piss.
I know the like literally like they're supposed to be like huge.
Yeah. I mean, these ones are still quite big.
They're not that big, but you know.
But they're
what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're usable.
Yeah, mine are pretty small.
Oh, they just put out the new Fallen Dual version, so the staff version of the Cal Kestis. They put that out
Really?
as well.
For share
Dark
it.
World
Let me see
LGT.
it. I'm curious.
Where's my screen?
Oh, yeah.
Spinning Inquisitor Saber is working now too. Impressive.
Your screen. Shit, I've got too many windows open. Chrome tab.
Zach, you still have that one I gave you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gotta wait till Matt opens up again for me to get it installed.
That's right. I forgot about that thing.
So that's the one they've just put out.
Dang.
Which, to be fair, I do have a single version of that, and they're not the worst.
Where are you sending it? Or are you sharing it? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, dude?
2 seconds. It hasn't come up on the screen.
Oh. Come on, dude. Hurry up. I ain't
Yeah,
got all
sorry.
day.
Okay, calm down. Keep your knickers on. Where is it? It should be sharing. I've clicked share.
Nope.
What the fuck? What's
Is it,
going
is
on?
it, is it on the bottom, like where you have to like put it back up?
No.
Does it show up as like another screen, like with everybody else's on the bottom?
Let me double check, see if it's done that. Oh yeah, there it is. Haha.
Okay. Dude, I saw somebody do one where the other side is like the one that doesn't look the same. I like that version.
Ultimate Works have done a bunch of them.
Yeah.
They've done a bunch of them.
Like the different hilts that you could switch to. That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
They've
850 for
done
that?
850 with Golden Harvest V3.
2 Golden Harvest V3s or 1?
2.
Okay.
2 cores. So 425 a hilt. Not the worst. But like,
Wait, did I say 32-inch blades? Jesus.
you can get like 24, 28, 32,
Okay, yeah.
36 now with them. Like, so
Definitely do a 24 if you're doing a double.
I'm gonna get Ryan actually over at Black Star to do my 24-inch. I've been after a 24-inch for like.
Dude, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
You know, it's like why has Sam got like a fucking 50-inch blade in every video he does?
57.
57.
Well,
sorry.
I'm not gonna
Pardon
lie
me.
to you. It looks goofy as hell when you're like, if you're doing like a full body shot and you're just like, you know what I mean? Like, it looks goofy. But if you're just chilling in your apartment or home or whatever, like, dude, I could swing my lightsaber and I'm not gonna hit anything. Like, it's great. Especially if you're doing videos, you could swing it right in front of the camera. You could be close.
I remember that first one I done with the Leia, and I done a wide angle shot on the fucking front.
Oh, that'll make it even worse. Yeah,
the 17-inch blade, mate.
Dude,
it was
for
like,
real.
I think on Bendy you could get them up to like 40.
So go smaller saber than her longer one, because
Hey, all y'all YouTubers, one of y'all get a custom like 50-inch NeoPixel blade and just for the meme. There you go. You know
I'm
what I'm
actually
saying?
doing
It'd be a great
blade,
video, wouldn't it?
A blade
do it.
destroy test soon. I'm
I'd
gonna
watch
see
it.
how long it will take for a NeoPixel blade to completely just smash to pieces.
Have
I'm
you-
gonna do it
Depends on
so,
the
like,
brand.
I'm gonna hit it on different. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like through the brands. So I've got like a spare blade from pretty much everyone now. So I'm gonna hit like a
That's gonna
pole
hurt.
in like different levels.
You gonna
of
do a
power
KR?
sort of thing. And that's the only one I ain't got. I got everyone else spare, but I ain't got a KR spare. And does Vader's Vault use KR sabers? Because if it
I
is, then
think they
technically
do.
I got it.
I think they do.
innit? I remember reading.
Depends on when you got it, but yeah, I think they do.
I think my Revan saber, the Jedi, no Sith saber has a.
It
KR
might be,
blade.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you got it after KR came out with his blade,
Yeah, it was
think
after.
they
Yeah.
used his.
I heard in your live stream you lot were talking about the sanded blades, isn't it? I think sanded blades are the sickest
They're
thing.
the
man.
best.
Yeah, no, they're great.
the best,
Yeah,
man.
I love
They look
sanded
too
blades.
sick, man. Yeah.
my saber.
It's
Yeah, my
really
saber-
hard to say that on camera though. Like when I was doing my comparison, I was like, the sanded blade looks better, but on camera they looks the same. So it's sort of like just taking someone's word for it, sort of thing. It feels
Yeah.
better as well, man. I
Well,
believe.
hey, here's another thing. 7/8 looks better on camera than 1-inch.
Mm.
Do you have
Bro,
any
I
7/8
can't-
blades?
yeah, I got 7/8. My Maul's 7/8, innit?
Yep.
That was so funny when I remember the guy I bought it from. He was like, "You got blades to fit this, bruv, yeah?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course I have, man." Nope.
That's when
Had
you
to
learn
ask
there
him
was
to-
multiple blade sizes.
Yeah, oh,
Bro, my
man.
Yoda's 5/8, which I don't have yet. Benji still has it.
Dude, wait till you see it.
I
It's
bought
so
that thing like
sick.
months ago. When did I buy that? When did you get
At
that?
least a half. It's been at least 5-6 months.
Yeah.
Easy.
What's like the limit of months where you start to get a little bit pissed? Because obviously I did 13 months, bro. So
It depends on what it is.
mm,
Like my Kylo, holy
yeah.
fuck,
I
I
remember
was
your one.
pissed,
Your
bro.
one came a little bit before my one, I think, innit?
But what my
Yeah. How long was your one? Your
well
Ren saber?
thing is, I sent it out to get painted, and it was supposed to get installed by the painter.
Mhm.
Dude was sorry, he was sketchy as hell, and
Mm,
it took it almost was a year just to
Yeah,
get
man.
it back. Like, and I had to beg for him to fucking send it back, to send it off to Jeremy, and then Jeremy
Yeah.
saved the day, installed it for me, sent it to me. Then
Yeah,
something didn't work, so I had to send it back to Jeremy. He fixed it, sent it back to me, and I'm gonna be real, I haven't really played with it.
yeah.
I kind of just like lost.
Yeah, that happened to me, bro, with the Kylo in it. But
And
when it came, I
it
was
dude,
gassed.
it's made to look good. It's not made to sound
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm gonna be real, it does not sound good, and
It
it's
doesn't
got
sound good.
it's got the best of the best in it too. It's got Smuggler's Outpost 28.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, dude. Speaker does not matter because it does not sound good. It's my worst sounding saber. It's the worst sounding saber I've ever heard.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Yep.
That's what Corey was like with his Revan with the pack. They've just fucked around so much with it, and he was like, "Dude, I've lost all the excitement for it now."
Yeah, man.
Literally wasn't even
Wait.
hyped.
Which is it sucks, man, because when you're buying something, you
Dude, I spent $1,500 on that Kylo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah,
little
yeah,
different.
yeah. That's what mine was. Nearly $1,400. So
Yeah.
I basically done $100 a month.
And it's literally just sitting there. And the best part is it has mold all over the emitter because when the
Oh,
guy
no.
painted it, I don't know what he. And they're just like, just scrub it off, dude. It won't come off. And then he's like, send it back to me. I'm just like, no, dude, I don't trust.
Yeah, nah.
I want to bounce, guys.
Yeah, cool, bro.
Peace out, bro. Go
Later,
practice.
brother.
Blake, take it as that.
Bye, guys.
Later.
Give it a
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, so I love
can't
my
do it.
like, and the thing is, the guy is known for being like the best like painter for Kylos, and it is fucking beautiful. I love the look, the finish. Besides the mold, and just it doesn't sound good. Like it's cool. It's also rattly because that's just how that model is. But here, I'll grab it.
Yeah, man, I'm waiting, bro.
Like it looks
Yeah,
amazing.
Sick, yeah, sick.
Hold on, get my face out of it. There we go.
Yeah,
Canadian
man.
grade,
It looks
man.
gorgeous though, man. Like
Really
you
good.
can't-
The
can't obviously see
the
the
shine
mold,
to it and everything, the weathering.
What's he weathered it? Has he weathered it after Force Awakens, or is it?
Yeah, it's Force
It is,
Awakens.
isn't it? Yeah.
But then when you get to the emitter, hold on, you see all that white junk,
Yeah. I see.
and it will not come off.
Oof.
And it's not like, oh, just scrub it off.
All for
It's
my-
literally
well,
it's
my-
in spots
It's
where you can't get
inside.
to. You'd have to take apart the entire saber. It's already installed.
Did you get blade plugs with your Kylo, bro?
Yeah, but they're the metal ones, so that it
I didn't
doesn't
get
even.
jack shit,
You
bro.
can't.
No.
Like I technically I got my saber trio blade plugs. They'll probably look good,
Yeah.
but they probably won't fit all the way. Oh, they kind of do.
You're still
But
holding
Oh
on.
my god, bro! It's got sound in it. It has life in it. I do not know how, but it has life in it. I know you lot ain't gonna be able to hear it, but it's fucking.
yeah,
loud, bro.
mine's dead as hell, and it doesn't sound good. It's just like it hurts your ears.
Yeah.
Also, like that's like wobbling. It's not set right.
You're still holding on.
I'm bummed because it looks amazing. Besides the mold, it looks fucking awesome. I love it, but I also hate it at the same time.
I'm really debating an LGT. I can't afford to go like high end with a Kylo because it's far too expensive. But I'm really debating an LGT.
I
one.
mean,
They look not bad.
Zach's got one. I'm gonna be real. I don't really like it,
Yeah.
but I'm
So this-
accuracy like.
This is what I would say for it. I like everything but these.
Yeah.
You have these in a pure steel with like the blue. It looks like shit. If it was an actual black with weathering, it would
Yeah,
go with
if
it.
it
I
was
love
painted properly.
I love everything else about it but that. I'll be honest. But mine is reinstalled from Jeremy, so like mine's
They've taken the kind of the heat effect on it a little bit too far. It's a bit too extreme. Like it's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
It's not supposed to be blue.
No.
Like mine, it did have the blue at first, but then it wore down, which it looks good. I mean, I just like the shine. That's the part that sells it for me.
Yeah, it's nice.
Because I've seen other people do finishes on Kylos and they're matte, and it's I don't it look. You know what it looks like? It looks like the Black Series
like kind of plasticky almost.
when they're the matte finish. I like the gloss.
That's the matte finish there, man. That's
Yeah.
Jesus, that thing is so heavy. It's ridiculous.
Have to love any review where besides the mold is part of the review.
Gotta get that mold in. It's a character, bro. It's a character, isn't it? Of the
Dude,
saga.
and people are like, "Oh, it's just dude, no, it's not supposed to be there." Come on, guys. Don't give them that. They be on my side.
So
You wouldn't want mold on your saber.
I do hate to be that
Like,
guy.
this fucking sound font, bro, is properly loud.
Trash,
And obviously,
dude.
you can't hear it here,
Trash.
but it's properly loud, man.
That's a bad sound font. What are you talking
We're
about?
doing
I love it, mate. I love it.
Cody, you bitching out, dude?
Well, yeah, dude. Carter's waiting on me to do.
Oh
so
yeah,
far.
that's right. Your
So,
thing.
I have
apologies,
12
but I've
minutes.
just literally
No,
wasted
you're
the
fine,
fucking
you're fine.
time, man. I've like shit 3 hours. Fuck.
No, dude, you're Gucci. I just feel bad because Carter's been wanting to play this game for like 3 weeks with me.
Go play your damn game, and then we'll watch Luke Cage later.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm watching at least 1 to 2 tonight. Cause what?
All right, dude, let's do it.
I just got my call. That call I just got. So
Yep.
my procedure, everything's set up. So
Mhm.
after tomorrow, I am annihilated for like a week and a half. Like,
So we got to crush. We got to crush the uppies.
So I am down to just binge the shit out of the rest of the.
Are you getting your procedure tomorrow, dude?
Yeah, tomorrow at 2:00. So.
Well, good luck, man.
Let's hope I don't come out paralyzed, right? You know what I'm saying? That'd be tight.
That's it, man.
So
Just
being optimistic.
Let us know how it goes, please. You know.
Yeah.
And,
I'll be. Y'all will know.
All right.
Or we won't.
Or you won't. Yeah. Or Riley's gonna be hitting y'all up like, "Hey, I got some sabers for sale. I don't know how to get rid of these." She'll probably just call Jesse, be like, "Hey, Jesse, you gonna buy these?" And just be like, "You know what? I feel bad. I'll support you. You know, you're a widow now." So no, I'm just kidding.
Fuck yeah.
I'm just kidding. Right.
That'll be
guys.
fine, man.
Thank you so much, Sam, for having me on again.
Oh, dude, you know you're welcome here anytime. You know that.
Oh, dude, thank you. And Sam's pleasure to meet you. Natalia, it was great
bro.
to see you again. It's been like probably almost a year since the last time.
Probably, yeah.
So, yes, definitely. Thank you, everybody. Zach, Jesse,
Anyways, man.
You guys are cute. I'll see y'all later. All right, bye.
Love you, man.
What finally that guy fucking left, dude. Jesus Christ.
Because Sebastian, I'll meet you up there.
Oh, Seb's here. Fuck.
Yeah, I think he just joined.
Oh man. That's what we're saying though. Everyone's fucking getting this just now. Like it's fucking ridiculous. It's literally. I'm gonna get up in 6 hours. I'm gonna take a rapid test, and I'm gonna expect to see those 2 little lines. You know, that's what's gonna fucking happen.
Nah, mate. One line.
Just one line. One line.
One
Not a
line.
pregnancy test. That's all you want. It's negative. Yeah, when Jordan took that test last week, and he goes, "Natalia, you know how to read this?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "It looks like a pregnancy test." And he goes, "How do I know I'm negative?" I'm like, "It's one line. Same thing as a pregnancy test." But yeah, it's and the crazy part.
Hey,
is
that
all
just
those,
means that just shows that he doesn't sleep around.
No, he
there you go.
Good boy. But it's crazy because all those rapid tests are kind of being sold out all over the states.
Yeah,
like they're kind of hard to find.
Everybody's stocking up on them.
Yeah.
I got fucking loads of those bad boys in my house, man.
Are you really?
Yeah, loads of them, mate. In where I go shopping,
it's
yeah,
sold-
they were
sold
standing
out.
outside just giving boxes of them, and in the box was like 5 inside. And I
Oh,
was like,
wow.
hey,
That's
I'll pick it up
dope.
today.
Yeah, no, here in the States, shit's sold out. Sam's pregnant.
Damn. Congrats.
I'll tell you what.
Well done, bro. Well done.
I fucking feel like it after like the last 2 weeks of Christmas. I've had my mum down. She's been feeding me like fucking. It's going out of fashion. Jesus, I've never had so much food in my life.
Oh, well,
That's
good.
what moms are
save
for,
it.
dude.
Once they leave, and then you have to, rely on yourself again. Then it's like, oh fuck.
Oh no, man! I'll give it like 5 days, and then I'll be like, "Mom, when you coming back down? When do you have vacation from work?"
I needed you to make that meal again.
That was so good, man. Like,
You expecting a KR Ray? I am. Don't know when though, because I ordered it. I ordered the weathered one.
Oh shit!
So that's probably gonna take a year. Yeah, back to waiting questions. Yeah. That one I'm okay with waiting for because, and I'm not gonna get it installed because I just have a feeling it wouldn't sound good. You know what I mean? Same with the Ahsokas. I know those like they can't.
Is that another hill where the
speakers are
speakers
sideways.
got to be sideways? Yeah.
Yep.
The
Ahsoka ones. Yeah.
I mean, one thing I will say is
I'm just gonna get them to look pretty. That's it.
The LGT Ray sounds pretty fucking good with their crappy speakers. So if KR's done the Ray, then I'd expect it to sound at least somewhat decent with a 28.
I just don't care to. It already does the thing where you spin and it opens up. That does it for me. I'm just gonna, because it's not like I would grab that and like, go to town with it anyways. So it's like I don't need to get that installed.
I'll tell you what I was quite pleasantly surprised with the LGT Ray was they give you a separate emitter matrix where it's like all closed off, like
closed.
I didn't know that, and I was like, "What the fuck's this?" I didn't realize it actually spun off. So that was quite nice.
See, the KR one is just gonna do it in the switch. That's pretty sick.
But how much of like that action is that going to take before something craps out in that mechanism?
I think it'd be fine, dude.
Well, hopefully.
Same thing as the LGT one, because that one's a spinning switch.
That's just the spring, but like there's more stuff attached to that whole mechanism with the whole like. But the way they've done it is genius.
I mean,
it's like You know, it's not even just KR, it's Dennis as well. Like Dennis had in that, like.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just those are made to look pretty. I don't think they're made to sound good. That's just what I'm expecting.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna risk. You know, I don't even want to put sound in them. Because Saber Trio just fucked me up, dude. I can't get anything unless it's a Saber Trio with sound.
Once you've had a Saber
There's
Trio,
the thing is, there are sabers that do sound better. I'm not going to say that there's not, but it's the consistency of Saber Trio. You know what I'm saying? Like every saber they have sounds good. Where you don't know, you could get a Qui-Gon hilt and it sounds like shit, but you get an Obi-Wan and it would sound good. Yeah, I mean, like you don't know, or like Anakin Episode 3. Those hilts always sound amazing, just because how they're designed, how the chassis, the speaker, blah blah blah. Like those always sound good. I've never heard a bad one of those. Kylo don't sound good. Dark sabers I can't imagine sounding that good. But to be fair, the dark saber sounds don't require a lot of low end. So
didn't the Kaizen one like sound pretty decent?
Don't know. Never had it in hand. It's hard to judge unless you have it in hand.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm really
my Vader sounded horrible.
Who made your Vader?
Corbanth.
Okay. Did they install it as well?
It was 89, but yeah, it was their install too. It was one of my first sabers. I don't have it anymore. I gave it to Sebastian to sell because I'm getting Iron Destiny props to make me a vintage looking one. Not an actual vintage because there's like 10 grand, but like make it look more accurate.
Yeah.
The vintage Graphics was enough.
I'm really tempted to once I get these Thrawn Hunters through, they will be shelf queens for a while. In fact, they'll probably be shelf queens for the best part of a year.
Are you going to get them installed?
I think I'm going to go Master Chassis. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I mean, that's sick. Did you order it with a Master Chassis?
No, I didn't.
No.
So I'm going to probably just get that, sit on that for a little bit, shelf queens, look at them, and just wish they were installed. And then I'm going to get Ryan to. I'll probably go Master if Ryan's up for it. If not, I'll go
Dude, if you're
Eco,
getting anything with a Master Chassis, do a Graphics.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean that's like a timeless saber. They sound pretty decent. Like,
yeah.
I don't know that. Like, if I was gonna get anything with like the metal chassis and stuff like that, it's like that's the one. I mean, unless Ahsoka's like your favorite character.
I mean, I'm not the biggest Ahsoka fan. I just love those sabers. I love the way they because they're so unique.
Yeah, no.
I
love them too.
The shape of them, and they're just so unique.
No, I bought them because I really wanted them. But
yeah,
I bought them because I know I'm just going to look at them. I'm never going to play with them.
I think you might be right. I do have at the end of the month, hopefully, fingers crossed, a Romans going over to Matt.
And you know what's great about that? The Graphics, they're all interchangeable. So you could start with the Romans, and then later down the road, you could find a vintage, and then you could put that whole saber in a vintage.
Yeah.
How cool is that? Or you could take it out. You could have, a Romans that you use to play with, and then you could have the vintage that is, for display. Yeah, I mean, like Graphics, dude.
Damn it,
Romans are great for display too, though. I have this.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty damn close to mine.
Romans props. And this is just straight up. This is straight up A New Hope right here.
There you go.
There's both of those not installed, yeah?
Mine's a real one.
Okay.
So yeah, no, not installed.
So mine. So price
heavy?
difference.
Is it heavy? It looks fucking heavy, bro.
It's not.
No,
it's not.
Neither one.
I mean, no, it's not.
Price difference. Mine $250. His
2,000.
Mine is accurate enough for me.
Yeah. I went overboard. Literally, I told the guy.
But it's beautiful.
Yeah, but
that I mean, this is great, but that is like when you see it in person, dude. Just the natural weather and the scuffing of it, like it just looks like, oh my god.
Yeah, cool.
I remember when you unboxed that, man. Like you're fucking. I still have a screenshot of your face when you unboxed it.
Dude, well, we had access to all of Jesse's stuff. He's like, I have a bunch of installed sabers. Whatever you want to review while you're here, you can. And I was like, I almost did. He has a KR Leia too, which is stunning, bro.
gorgeous,
Like it's
man.
beautiful. And then I was like, no, I was like that. I'm calling dibs on this. Like anyone else can do it, that's fine, but I need to do it. Like I need to do it. And dude, I was
Yo,
so. But look at that thing.
Can I just put something up here? What the fuck is this?
Tamp it to the max.
It's probably a fake.
Probably somebody trolling.
What
That
is
thing
going
is.
on?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, it's sick, man.
It's not doing it justice. I'm telling you. In person, like the color of it is like.
That's always the way, man. I hate trying to explain on camera. Like it doesn't look like this on camera. There's so many more like details you can't see.
And that's the annoying thing about doing reviews and bits and
Really
pieces like
annoying.
that.
And I thought it was going to be chunky. It is not chunky.
It's little. It's such a little.
I thought these were going to be a pain in the ass, dude. Nothing.
That's like the same exact size as this. So if you guys know how small flagships are, that and this, I'm looking at it. It looks exactly the same size.
What's the size difference, Zach, between that and like the Saber of Vulcan?
This
the flagship looks massive, but is it not actually that big? You know, because the camera's deceiving, man.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, they're the same, bro. Oh no, it's a little bit smaller than Vulcan.
A little bit.
Yeah, that's camera's deceiving, man. Yeah, sick.
It's because of the detailing on it. Ryan's got a KR lay, and I was trying to convince him to separate with it, but he was having none of it.
Yeah, I won't. The way that Padawan's Outpost, Saber Dave, he installed this before he did Padawan's Outpost.
Yes, he's
literally
still
it's
doing...
just bam, that's it.
Oh,
it was Saber Dave actually was the guy that taught Ryan at Blackstar. He
really?
He taught him. That's. I
met him through Cal.
I was so grateful to come across Ryan, man. Like because everywhere you go in
this
the
does
UK,
sound good.
They're so like the waiting list for installs in the UK is ridiculous because there's hardly any decent quality installers here.
There's no one around really, man.
You know, the secret's been out for fucking ages. But like you know the waiting list is like, oh, can you install this? You need to wait this long, blah blah blah. Then Ryan comes along and he's like, his work is fucking insane.
I haven't touched this since like you were here, Zach.
We have the exact same Obi. His is just not installed.
Yeah.
How long before they are completely sold out everywhere?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, I'm happy I have mine now and I don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
Creepy uncle. Love this thing. You still have mine, right, Zach? Or did you send it?
Yeah. No, I have it. I need to send it still. That thing is gorgeous too.
I technically have two creepy uncles. Just this one's empty.
Saber Sense, is he on Instagram? He or she on Instagram?
Saber Sense are good, but again, I've contacted them before. Long waiting list.
Mm.
You know, Blackstar. He's based. Ryan, good friend of mine now. He's based up North Scotland, and I mean,
you want to see a small saber? Check this.
Unless it's particularly to go anywhere else.
I love small sabers.
Oh shit! Did I remember that?
Full of fingerprints.
Well, tiny, bro.
Let's see. Let's compare it to a Kylo.
Yeah.
Tiny, man.
Yeah, man.
Were they Watto's Junkyard?
Yeah, this was Watto's.
Yeah,
I got it for $150 on eBay because it was.
That's sick.
Like it was, they had a bunch of them. It was like leftover ones or something. I don't know. Besides the fingerprints, there's nothing wrong with it.
That's nice.
But it's fucking, dude. It's
proper
tiny.
Small, yeah, that's like
Not installed, but yeah, it's cute.
It'd be cute.
Very cute.
So sabers this year. We're in a new year. It doesn't stop. It's like you have like
stops,
maybe
bro.
6 to 12 weeks of I'm done for the year, where you're actually not done for the year, and then it's New Year, and all of a sudden it's okay. What's on?
Bro, you
I always forget I have this.
Decapitate someone with that, man.
Yeah, dude, this thing's in like this part right here is scary.
Solid, like yeah.
That's the
Oh, it's
definition of a
thick
weapon.
too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's as thick as these things. Yeah.
That thing in hand is sick too, though, man. That's dope.
If like you didn't know that was a hilt, and you came at someone with that, they'd be like, "Yo,
What
this
the
guy's got some
fuck?
like medieval battle axe coming at me, bro."
I know that like Zach and Cody say you can get lightsabers on planes, but I mean I don't think they would allow.
Oh, like I would never try to take like my Savage, dude.
shanked up at the top too.
No.
That would be fucking guns drawn.
Yeah, yeah,
Dude, they
that's
would
the
get
game.
one
Yeah,
look
bro.
at these points, dude. They'd be like, sir,
Yeah,
what
no
do you
way,
see?
Yeah,
What do you
go
think
home.
you're
No way,
doing?
mate.
They're like,
Walk out of this
"Go
building.
on."
I'll be like, I'm disabled. This is my. This
I
is
remember,
my-
yeah, when I came back from Florida last time, I bought this. This was years ago, obviously, yeah. I bought this. I don't fucking
What's
know.
that? Is that Lucius Malfoy?
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's-
bought his wand. I got that from like the Harry Potter.
Bro, when you
toys.
come back to Florida, when we're hanging out.
Oh, ages, bro. Probably, man. Years, bro. I want to
Dude.
see like the Galaxy's
Si, I'm
Edge
going in
and
October,
stuff,
man. Fucking come over.
But yeah, that.
Oh wait, are we all going to celebration?
That held up the fucking plane, bro. Like 30 minutes, mate. They were not having that.
Really?
Straight up, they would not allow it, man. The guy was not having it. He's like,
That's when you bust your wand out and you pull their memory
You know
out.
why?
And be
I
like,
tell you why.
"No,
Because
you
of
don't
this
need it
bit
no
here.
more.
This bit here,
Oh,
the bottom bit's metal as well. So he's like, I don't understand. Why is the snake head metal? And then you've got all this clear. See, he thought like that was drugs, this bit here, and he just was not having it. And yeah, he wasn't happy. And eventually, I shit you not, some woman came, Disney expert, legit badge, Disney expert, and she opened it and she's like, yeah, that's cool. She knew what park like this came from. She's like, this is Harry Potter, this, and this. That was it. 30 minutes, man, delayed the whole plane, mate. And I'm boarding last.
Did you get a round of applause boarding that plane?
Oh man, just head down. Don't look at anyone, man.
Oh, and your seat's all the way in the back of the plane. You're like,
Just don't even look at anyone.
Just look at the floor, count the seats, look at the floor.
I don't know if I've ever shown you my one, Sims, but this is.
Yeah, it's sick, man. Bro, I had all the ones, man, and I sold them, innit, years ago, man. Voldemort's one. Is the peak
I was
one, bro.
exactly the same with the MR
Sick,
Sabers,
man.
man. Had everything.
So, bro,
fucking
same
Saber.
as me, man. I had all of them, and then I saw how much Count Dooku was selling for back then.
Yeah.
And I sold Dooku, and I was like, do you know what? Fuck it. And I just sold all of them, man. I had every single one, apart from like the old school ones.
Oh
I had
no,
most,
man!
like,
I
Hasbro ones and all that stuff.
had the full fucking Boona, man.
Yeah.
You see, the last ever one that MR released was the Obey TPM.
Yeah.
I let that go for 450 notes.
Yeah. Man.
2 years later, I'd on them for $2.5 grand. I'm like,
yeah, it's like the mace, bro. The mace one, I had the mace, and
Damn.
the blade started going fucking yellow, bro. I don't know why
Yes.
it does that.
the sun.
But it must be the sun. But mine was in the
sunlight,
goddamn box, bro. Mine was in the box. It still went like significantly
There's
yellow.
sun in London.
And yeah, London. There's
Not
no
much.
sun. There's no sun. Man. No. Not till May. We're in darkness.
I checked the UV index yesterday out of just curiosity, and the UV index was just literally 0.
Yeah. Why do you
Like,
think I look like a fucking ghost, man, on camera? Like, there's no sun here.
What you need to do, man, is you need to go into your camera settings and do what
Yeah,
I
add some
did.
saturation.
Just 'cause
Crank
I,
the red up a little bit.
Yeah, crank the red up a little bit, and I went about too yellow though. I've got jaundice. I've got like.
I've
fucking
tried
liver
doing
failure or
that. When I
something.
take like Instagram pictures, like I actually have to mess around with it because I'm so pale. But then my arms, like the red, shows up too much, and I've had people comment like, you've changed the saturation, bro. Your toes like that, bro." I'm like, fucking hell, man. Leave me, bro. Let me have my pale fucking ass or my colourful arms, bro. Let me have one of them, bro.
Oh my god.
Let me have one.
Let me have something in this life. I can't have sunlight. Let me have saturation, please.
Yeah, man.
Who mentioned celebration? Jesse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I was
Okay.
gonna, but tickets sold.
I mean,
out.
I don't have tickets, but I'll do anything for tickets. I don't care.
Is it? Where is
Yeah,
it?
he will.
Where is it this year?
See, I'm not.
California.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in
California.
Anaheim this year.
Okay.
I was kind of really hoping that I could sort something out, but with the
When is it this year?
May, end of May,
May.
As of right now,
Oh,
May.
end of May. You bastard.
you know, see all the complications that COVID's thrown out. It's just been it's
I know.
It's
I'm
been a
worried.
negative
I'm not gonna lie.
one.
I think.
Is it like
Think it's gonna
definitely
get pushed
happening?
or canceled?
I think people.
It might.
I think people are gonna drop out of not going.
Oh, I'll
their
take
safety.
the spot. I'll go.
I think.
No, I'm talking about like talent.
Oh,
Like, people
true.
that you expect that to be there, like talent wise. I think
Yeah,
if
maybe.
COVID continues the path that it is, that Omicron gets worse and we get something else, people are gonna be like, I can't risk my health again.
That was like that in Comic Con here, though, isn't it, Sam? If you remember, they were like, "Yeah, man, Hayden's coming," and I was like, "Yeah, fucking going, bro. He ain't going," and he fucking did go. And I made a picture of him, man. But it's a bit weird, like the massive plexiglass in the middle. Yeah. So you're sort of like standing like this, and then he's standing like that, and you've got this fucking glass in the middle. It's really weird, man.
They've done it the whole US tour as well. You mean you have to because fucking bitch has
you don't want to risk it. I get it.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a busy schedule coming up. Apparently, they've retained him for other projects as well. So he's got.
He's in Ahsoka.
He's in Ahsoka.
Fucking Rosario Dawson gave that away.
Yeah.
Gave it away. I think it's all on purpose, man. She's like,
if it's on purpose, cool. But she posted it, so
I think it's on purpose.
He's gonna be in it.
Then she followed up with Sky Guy. I think they know. Like, yeah, we fucking know. You fucking told us. Don't try and fucking play it off that you didn't fucking think that was like too direct of a fucking hint.
No, Sims is right. They do that kind of shit on purpose.
Yeah,
like Spider-Man.
I think the Jamie Foxx thing that could have been a fuck up because he deleted that fucking. I don't know if you saw it. He posted a picture on Instagram of like him as Electro, and he had his actual Spider-Man from Amazing Spider-Man, but he like copied and pasted it, so it's free. And he was like, he said something in the caption like, "I'm taking on 3 this time," and then hashtag Spider-Man. Everyone's like,
"Oh, I didn't see that."
Whoa, yeah, man, that's how everyone clocked out. That was the first time anyone clocked out that there's gonna be free Spider. And my guy deleted it after a few hours, and obviously, on the internet,
he probably
game over, mate. So
that makes sense because
Kevin Feige's like that, mate. It's like fucking. What's
with the sniper? Have you seen
laser, mate? The laser's like coming like that, and he's like, "Oh, delete it."
No, it makes sense because Andrew Garfield did like every single interview he did for his previous movie. Everyone kept asking him, bro. And he's just like, "Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea." And he said it to like the end, so like premiere day.
Yeah, well, because you got to think, dude, when they did the trailer and then they did the for Spider-Man, and then there was the other version where the lizard got kicked, but there was nobody there. They totally did that on purpose.
Yeah, of course, man.
They wouldn't let that slide.
Of course.
That was on purpose.
Sony posted a thing the day after. They posted, they made the poster, and then every like few days they changed the poster. They added little bits to it. On the final poster, they posted on Twitter, and they just put, if you go on your emojis on your phone, you've got the spider thing. They put 3 of them, and they put hashtag see you soon or something. So they all they know how to play the game, man. They know how to play it.
Marketing.
Yeah.
It was perfect.
Yeah, that movie was fucking so sick, man.
No, it was too good.
Yeah.
I still haven't been able to go see it again, dude.
Yeah. I keep
saying
it twice, again.
And then anytime I see specific scenes on like TikTok, bro, that movie, like I don't think I'll ever be able to watch that movie and not cry.
No, it's too good, man.
Yeah.
Like seriously, like I'll literally be like, all right, like because I'm on TikTok and people post like the whole movie on fucking TikTok pretty much, but there'll be that specific scene. I'll be like, all right, I'm ready, and then it still comes out. I'm like, damn, dude, I can't hold back.
She
I can't hold it.
Yeah,
and Tom goes after her and then gets taken out of the way, and then
that's the one.
That's
when Andrew catches her, dude.
I fucking
instant tears, man. There's no way I could ever watch that scene and not cry.
Because thinking about the fucking PTSD that he has from
his reaction, like God, fuck, gets me every fucking time. I'll start crying about it right now, dude.
That got me. But I told these guys like, I don't know what it was. Every time I would see Tobey Maguire, man, I was just like, oh God, I'm not ready for that. Like,
my friend, he was the same way.
There's old Ben Toby, like, dude, this is amazing. He's stretching his back out, dude.
Yeah, that's too funny, man. That whole film's goated, mate. They need a 3rd film now with Andrew. That's it.
Well, hey, let's hope he's going to be in Morbius.
Yeah, I keep hearing rumors. That's how I made that shitty video yesterday. People genuinely saying, yeah, it was shit, man. People were saying like, yeah, it's hey, it's my video. I'm allowed to say.
Hey, if
I say the same about my shit all the time, bro. So
I know when I'm making shit, I'm allowed to say it. When, people were like, yeah, man, it's getting delayed because of. I don't think they're going to add Andrew in, but they might. But
maybe a deleted or like end credit scene or something.
Yeah, it might be fine.
If that's the case, go for it. Delay it again. Fuck it. It's been delayed for like 3-4 years now. I could wait.
Bro, it's like the 8th delay. That's like meme level
dude,
bad, isn't it?
that movie was announced and everything, and trailer and everything before Spider-Man was even a fucking thing.
Like you think about this year for cinema.
Sick, man.
It's
really sick.
We've had all the fucking delays and shit because of COVID the past, pretty much 2 years now. We've had dribs and drabs of stuff that was able to be worked on, but there's a lot of stuff there that was like half shot. You know, this year is insane for I'm looking forward to the new Jurassic Park. That's gonna be fucking Jurassic World.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
absolutely.
If it comes out, right?
Well, if it comes out, yeah. I mean,
if it gets delayed, you don't know. I mean,
COVID depending. You know, I seen something the other day. There's like, 20, 30 major movies due out this year.
Yeah, man. Bro, I did the top 15 list.
Yeah,
and I was like, I had it at one point. It was like 22 films. I was like, fucking hell, this year's rammed, mate. Yeah. There's things that you're forgetting. Thor, Black Panther 2. That's the thing I'm worried about, man.
Black Panther
my
2.
guy,
Same.
Guy. I'm so worried about that movie, man. You can do two things: recast or come up with an excuse.
I heard they're not recasting.
There has to be if they make Shuri Black Panther, I'm done, man. That'd be so sick because in the comics that happens.
Well, you know why they paused production.
That's probably what's going to happen.
That'd be so good, man.
Why wouldn't they do that?
It's just the reason why he's not there. I think it's going to be sad as fuck, man.
Yeah,
that's going to be really.
Bad. I don't know. I don't think Black Panther 2 is coming. They're still filming.
It's due out November.
Yeah, it's right at the end of the year.
At the moment,
they've still paused. We're currently the same.
They did reshoots.
No, the new production that I'm on, we're sharing the exact same production building as them, and they have not been in that office.
Can't you sneak in there with your phone?
Yeah, have Kevin Feige come out.
No, I've tried it, bro. We've tried it.
No, Black Panther has been off and on in reshoots, but also it's the whole thing with COVID. It was all about. Also, Leticia got injured, so she was off for a couple of months. But then Disney Productions made a big deal that everyone on their productions have to be vaccinated to work for or participate in the production, and Leticia is very anti-vax. So it's been
that's another thing as well, though. I
it's been a very
I don't get that.
Black Panther 2 has been out of all the movies that's been filming. I think the most of us that we talk about is Black Panther 2 because it's just we drove in and all their stuff is still out there, out of the stage, and I'm just so it's just gonna chill here. But then again, it's Disney, so they can pay the rent for the location for how long.
I'm ready for Doctor Strange, man.
That's another one.
That is my most hyped film of next year, bro. He's my favorite.
To see my wife go at it, bro. Oh man.
Have you lot seen What If? The Doctor Strange episode.
Oh, dude, it's fucking amazing. Yeah,
mate. If they bring
that was the best episode, honestly.
By far, man. By far. That's like a 10 out of 10.
That and then realizing that it wasn't just random little stuff. Once the story with Ultron and shit,
Ultron was absolutely disgusting, mate.
He was disgusting. as soon as when he gets in and sees the Watcher, I was like, whoa, this is happening. This is a show. It's not just dumb little episodes.
He's a fucking cyborg, right?
I kind of lost interest by the second.
Hey,
episode.
supposedly,
go back to it. You're trust me, it picks up. Trust me.
Yeah, once you get to the part where it turns into a story, it's fucking insane.
Doctor Strange is 4, and then 5 is the zombies. I can't remember what 6 is, but that's when it starts connecting.
Yeah, then you're
because one was the what's her face? It was
Peggy, innit?
As Captain.
Yeah, it was alright.
Peggy, and then Black Panther.
Once you get to the end, it
gets the Black
insane.
Panther one. Although I was happy it was Chadwick's voice.
It wasn't that great. It was good.
I was so I lost interest because of the fact that it was
it's
was
worth
so
it.
out of pocket.
It's
it was
so worth it.
They replaced Quill.
The thing is, it ties in later. The only dead episode was that fucking Thor one. That was depression.
Same. I hated that one.
I'm like,
so much.
Which episode is this? Fucking skip it.
Yeah, man.
Towards the end.
Probably could, but
I think it's 6.
No,
it's 5.
It's all out. It's not like you have to wait a week. You could just binge it.
Oh no, I know.
Just do it.
That Thor thing was so dead, man. It's we've seen Party Thor. Why do him again? Just do something fucking new. I don't know, man. That was the only dead episode.
I haven't seen any of it.
In Spider-Man, you see the Watcher in the
In the purple,
And the
like
purple?
Nah.
you see his
Yeah.
silhouette. Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah,
They-
dude.
They know what they're doing, bro.
Yeah,
Marvel
dude.
is too much.
Marvel's
man.
kicking ass. Boba,
Marvel's-
hey, we're here for Boba right now. Boba's sick.
Yeah,
Dude,
no,
Marvel's killing it right now. Marvel's taking it. What's up, Jeff?
on a
I talked
different
about
thing,
you
bro.
earlier.
And if we see if we can take anything from what they're doing with Star Wars, because it's all under the same umbrella, obviously.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Disney, but dude, Marvel.
Yeah, I know,
Man,
but
they
I mean,
just-
if you look at what they've done with Marvel,
The
man,
problem
like,
with Marvel-
You know what
Yeah.
else it is?
fucking hitting Marvel.
It's
in the
fucking
head,
Sony
man.
too. It's Sony
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
I loved Venom. Venom was fucking sick. Spider-Man was fucking sick. Sony's not missing right now.
Mm.
I bet you Morbius is gonna be fucking sick.
Yeah, I think Morbius will be go. Do you know why Morbius can be sick? Because they're gonna make Blade, bro. Blade comes out 2023. He is a monster, bro. Blade is so.
That's
sick.
the guy from Luke Cage, right?
Yeah, Mahershala.
He's great in Luke Cage. I just want him in Luke Cage though. That's weird. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's gonna be weird.
Has everyone seen Hawkeye, the finale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was
I
so
have not
pissed.
seen-
I was
I've
so
not seen
pissed,
the
but now I'm
show.
fine with it. Because I
You're
thought
You're cool. I'm not gonna say it because obviously Natalie hasn't seen it yet.
No,
but-
no, no,
oh, she
no,
hasn't
no.
seen it.
I
Is it
haven't.
the-
So the reason why I haven't seen Hawkeye yet is because
It's Christmas, and I fucking.
It's a
hate
Christmas show. It was perfect for Christmas.
it was
Bah
like,
humbug.
LOL, Jewish.
Oh, okay. Fuck it, man.
I love the way she said that.
Dump it. Trash the show. Don't even watch it.
I don't know. I just when I saw the trailer, I was just like, I'm not sure if I'll like this. Also, it was way past when a lot of the Marvel shows did get released. Like I remember Loki, Falcon, and they were all kind of like back to back. And then Hawkeye was like,
Yeah,
here's
yeah.
Hawkeye. I'm like,
It's very like segregated. It's like its own thing.
Oh,
very,
but
I
it's
did.
so
I
good.
had
I
heard.
love
I've
that.
had
Like,
heard.
high-stake thing.
It's one of my
good things.
favorites.
Yeah.
I also
Did you-
heard that you see Clit go through a lot of like mental shit,
Yeah.
which
Yeah. It's good to see.
it's very hard. It's
Without spoiling anything and without giving anything away, it ties in really, really nice with Black Widow.
Mm.
I thought.
I
it
have to
did
watch
anyway.
Black Widow.
I'm just
Oh,
saying,
wow.
man.
Suck
That
at
movie's a
watching
bit of a
Marvel,
stinker,
man.
mate. I'm
You
sorry.
haven't
got
watched
plenty of
Black
stuff to
Widow?
watch now. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
That
you get
movie's a
10
bit
days. You get
stinky.
fucking so much time.
Dude,
I
yeah.
have 5 days. What are you talking about? This is the
You
United
get
States.
5
You
days.
can make it
you get
work.
so
You
much
can make
time.
it work. You crush it. You're gonna start
Bruh.
right now.
Well,
Jesse, did you see Eternals yet? No,
Nope.
you and me haven't seen it yet,
I
right?
haven't
Yeah.
seen it. I don't know.
Don't get thingy for that fucking shit, boys.
We're gonna
Go.
watch it, but we
I
know
I trust
everybody
your
doesn't.
word on
hyped.
it. I know.
Don't get
I know.
hyped.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's very. They ain't ever gonna do Eternals 2, and they'll probably never mention the character. again.
Really?
Straight up.
Really?
the only
I'm not
time you'll
joking,
ever
man.
see the Eternals characters probably is in the parks, which they are.
Dude, how whack though to bring those actors from Game of
Game of
Thrones.
Thrones,
Like
yeah.
I was so hyped for that.
I'll
and
be
then-
fair, Rob Stark.
Really? You think they're not gonna touch these characters
Stark,
ever again?
Never. I'll tell you why. Yeah.
What?
Because in this movie,
Was it that bad?
it's not that it's bad. It's like there's first of all there's 10 new characters. Some
Yeah,
of
that is
their
a lot.
powers, they could beat all the Avengers at the same time. Just like one per bro. There's a guy when he speaks, he can control anyone. So he's
Well,
like,
yeah, that's in Jessica Jones,
There's a
too.
scene where he's like, no, but it's not like that. He's literally like thousands of people, and he's like, stop, and everyone stops, and he's like,
That's pretty much the guy. I mean,
No.
maybe probably more.
Jessica Jones. You know,
heightened.
that guy Kilgrave needs to keep talking. This
Yeah.
guy can control you for like months,
Yeah.
and you
Okay.
still do it. So like, imagine he had all the Avengers, and he'd be like, just fuck off, and then all done. So like, okay, cool. So they're
Like on a
so-
god
they're
level.
So
Yeah.
like that's how
Because they're all
like,
gods, aren't
made
they?
to. They're basically
Essentially?
made to be like made from gods. So their powers are so strong. But it's like you've got 10 new characters. You do not know them.
So
You
how
don't know
would they
what
fit in the
can
story
do.
if they're so OP?
And it's so they're like placed in Marvel from the start, the very start of time. So you're like, where the fuck have you been, bro? When Thanos is here, where have you been through like certain bits?
They weren't supposed to interfere.
And
I saw the trailer,
But the reason is fucking shit.
really,
Like you think it's like the trailer thing, but it's don't get excited for that movie, man. That's what I'll say.
I'm waiting
like,
for it to come out on Disney Plus. and
Yeah,
then
just
I'll
wait for
watch
Disney
it.
Plus, innit? Definite.
It comes out.
yeah, that's
January.
Soon.
we're waiting for Disney
It's
Plus.
soon, yeah, it's
You
soon.
guys are gonna hate me. I still haven't seen Shang-Chi yet.
Dude,
I haven't seen Shang-Chi
I-
either.
That's a
it's
good
so
movie.
good.
Everybody's saying it's like
so
amazing.
good, dude.
That
I
is
keep
really good.
haven't
like
seen
anytime
Shang-Chi.
I see a Shang-Chi thing on TikTok, like I swipe really fast, but I hear the music and like the music sounds dope.
Yeah,
like
no,
whatever
Shang-Chi's
the theme
pretty
is.
good enough.
Like I want to listen to it, but I'm waiting till I watch
Such
it.
a fresh storyline. Like it's
Yeah,
just
man.
dope. It's dope.
Yeah. Because
I still haven't seen the new Matrix yet. Ask Sai about it. It's like,
I
dude,
heard Matrix sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
do
wa-
I got
that.
from Sai. He's like, dude, it's fucking shit. And I'm like, oh,
I watched it.
Bro, that fucking film.
I was sick at home one night, and I was just like, you know what? Let's do this. I watched
It's
it,
on
and I was
HBO Max
just
for you lot, innit? Yeah, I had to go.
yeah.
I paid a ticket, then flew to drive to watch that fucking Depression. That
Damn.
movie's so
Yeah.
bad.
It's just
It is
very,
so bad.
very long-winded. To I by the end of the movie, I was like, there was no need to make this movie.
It's
honestly,
actually it's actually an insult, that movie.
kind of undoes everything for the first three.
It's an actual insult.
Yikes.
Just a total
Okay,
cash grab.
yikes.
It's just up. The thing is, there's been a cash grab, but there's scenes in the movie where they look at the camera and they literally say, "We're a cash grab." They literally say it. I'm not joking, bro. Zach's seen it, you know, innit, bro?
Yeah,
they
do.
literally-
They
they try and be like self-aware,
kind of like Deadpool, like fourth
like,
wall breaks.
basically
Oh,
like
weird.
that,
Ooh.
but they do it in a weird, shitty way. It's like,
It's because they're trying to like
Wow.
play to Neo that the Matrix was a video game that he made, and that's why he has all these memories of it. And so they're being super meta about it, but it's like, okay, we get it's a running gag. Like, why is this happening? Like, what's going on? Like, it just takes too long to get there.
Yikes. Ooh.
I
Yeah,
love
man.
the Matrix
No,
franchise. I
Matrix,
was like,
bro.
I seen Sai put his review
That
up. I was like,
fucking
I'm gonna ask her about it.
film.
Like, I'm so hyped. I was like,
It's
how is it? He's like,
bad.
dude, it sucks. And I was like, okay, that's Christmas ruined. Because I was
It's
so
bad.
excited for it, man. You know,
My
we'll still
boyfriend
take-
and
we'll still take Keanu Reeves as Revan, right?
Oh yeah, of
agree
course,
on that?
man. I'll take anyone as fucking Revan, to be honest, as long as it gets made.
No, there was two movies. No, there was three movies I was really excited to see for the Christmas season. It was House of Gucci, Kingsman, and Spider-Man.
Yeah, Kingsman was all right.
I didn't see the first. I didn't know there were prior movies. So like my boyfriend
okay.
like walked in there and he was just like, "Oh yeah, I saw the first one." I'm like,
Yeah, he must
"There's
have
the
been gutted
first
then.
one," and I was just like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "At least we should have seen them before we went in."
Yeah. No,
But,
that's the third film's a bit dead because it's like, I fucking hate when movies do the prequel shit. It's like timeline, go back like 40 years and then it's back to normal again. It's like, why are you doing that, bro?
It
It's
sounds
like,
familiar. We're
do
doing
a
that from.
trilogy. It's like, fucking hell, man.
No, I mean I'll probably
Fucking hell.
end up watching all these movies at some point. It's just that the new season of I'm a big anime nerd, so like the new season of Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
The final part starts on Sunday, and when that happens, I apologize to everyone in advance on how I'm going to be.
I've got so many friends like that with the same. They're like, they've said they're going to fake a COVID test just to watch the fucking like.
Yeah, Attack on
It's-
Titan is goated, man. Really,
It's
really
gonna
good.
be insane, but it's also I'm kind of like a little bit concerned because there's so much still left in the manga. But they said, oh, it's gonna be 12 episodes. I'm like, for all that? Fuck.
How long are the episodes, right?
Well, they already released the first half of the fourth season last year. That was 16 episodes.
Fucking hell.
But this is like the end is like the biggest battle of it all, and it's just like they're only like 20-minute episodes. They're like not very long, so it's just like it's like kind of how I was worried about with Kenobi and all these shows. It's just like there's so much content that they can put in there. How are they going to make it into such a short season? But yeah,
And that's the thing as well. It's like when you've got such a short period of time, you have to be very quick, very direct, and very to the fucking point. It's harder. It's harder to do a season of something over 6 seasons than it is over 10 or 12 because you get less time to hit the fucking points. Like I would hate to see the cutting room floor of Book of Boba and Kenobi and Ahsoka. Because you think about how much good stuff that we could have potentially have
Yeah.
that will be cut out of it because of time.
The one thing that annoys me, and more than anything else, is when they do that to video games. When there's a video game and then they make it into a movie, and they chop out so much stuff like that fucking Resident Evil movie that came out last year.
Yeah,
I haven't had the heart to watch it, brother. I can't do it.
It's really bad, man.
I love Resident Evil too much.
That movie's worse than Matrix. I'm just saying. It's really bad.
Is comicbook.com a good source?
For
I don't know.
Marvel?
Why?
They
What does it say?
They confirmed that Black Panther is going to be T'Challa.
It's going to be him.
Wow.
Nah, I can't.
And his sister Shuri.
Yeah, it's got to be
They're
Shuri.
gonna do massive VFX then. Like, visual effects is gonna be. I mean, which is true because now most of the VFX studios are in Atlanta. This actually does make sense.
Yeah, but how can you do his voice, man? Do you know what I mean? How can he speak?
I mean,
there's some pretty good fucking software these days where you can put in a bunch of fucking stuff and it can give you stuff.
but I wonder if this is like the case of what we had with Carrie Fisher, like with Carrie, like they were very like, please don't, unless you like use unused footage, which is exactly what J.J. Abrams did.
Yeah.
And like that was like on behalf of the family. Like the family's like, please just don't recast her. Like, and then JJ did her justice. But then like with this, I'm like, is like his wife gonna be like, yeah, you probably should not recast him, or I don't know. There's voice actors out there that probably could sound like Chadwick Boseman.
No, they got that software.
Yeah,
they're fine. The software that they used for Luke's voice was all synthesized in Mando.
Yeah,
it's 100% fake.
It's such a touchy subject to listen to, like someone who's.
They explained it in the thing. There's like
I actually didn't watch that thing.
You
Dude, it's actually really good.
No, I've been nagged a lot to watch that behind the scenes.
That's probably what they're gonna do.
That's crazy, man. Because in What If, he's like voicing What If that is actually him.
Because that was his last project.
They could. What they do is they take dialogue from like they'll take it from interviews, they'll take it from recordings, like everything, like anything that he said, they're gonna put it in the software, and then the AI recreates, and that way you could just type in whatever, and it comes out.
So it's basically
deep
fake for sound.
It's his voice.
It's sick, man.
Yeah,
it's
crazy.
like Luke's voice in whatchamacallit in Mando.
I thought that was actually him speaking.
I thought that was
they just changed it a little bit.
Nope.
Yeah. Wow. That's
look at the
100% AI
with Grand Moff Tarkin.
It's technically him. It's just
yeah.
They did in Rogue One with Grand. Like I sat in the theater and I had I think all of us, everyone around me, did a triple take. Like everyone kept looking back and forward. They're like doing the when your mom's reading something.
Honestly,
sources like this. Everyone in the theater was doing that because they were like looking at him and hearing him and like, we're pretty sure this guy's dead.
Yeah.
It was like it was 12.
Yeah,
it looked so good.
I didn't even think about, hey, this is CGI. Like when I was watching Rogue One for the first time and I saw him, I was like, I was just so in the moment. I was just like, that's Tarkin. But then like I was thinking about it, I was like, no, dude, that's. And I was like, I was really looking. I was like, why does he look so like CG? Like really like analyzing, and afterwards like looking into it, But the voice, honestly, they didn't need to do that because the actor that they had, he looked the spot.
Yeah,
like they didn't need to do CG, and the guy and the actor that did it, he also did the voice, and they didn't change the voice at all.
I was honestly, I was like, wow, he looks really good for 105 years old.
Right.
No,
seriously, I was like, well, oh shit.
If you look up, I think his name is Guy or something like that. The guy that played him got the face taken out, but they didn't need to do that. It's still sick, and it's like, obviously it's a stepping stone into what we can do in the future.
I mean, Rogue One was a big stepping stone for a lot of stuff with CGI.
Yeah,
I remember being at Celebration and being in that panel where they were just talking about the visual effects of Rogue One, and I was so stunned. I'm just like, you're shitting. Like, it was so much of it was CGI. Like when they were filming in Iceland, they said, yeah, we'll have the location, we'll do a few things here and there that are actual like materialistic real, The rest, I was just like, you're blowing my mind here.
Well, then Mando too. I think Mando was even more ambitious.
Yeah.
With the the screens, like fuck the lighting, like that. you don't have to record in front of a blue screen anymore.
Mm-mm.
And then you don't have to, like, the lighting's already there, from the screens.
I'll tell you one CG that.
And if you need extra light, you could just put a light panel above you. Yeah, I mean, like it's insane.
I'll tell you one CG I was really impressed. It's not Star Wars related, but Paul Walker in Fast 7. At the end, they brought his brother in, and his brother looks really, really obviously similar to him, but they superimposed Paul's face over it. And
when was that too? That was a long time ago too.
Wasn't it was like Fast 7, I think it was, end of Fast 7.
7, yeah.
What year? 2017, I think. 2016, 2017.
I stopped watching.
They need to stop making them films, man.
I think they've got one more left to go.
No, they ain't. They need to stop and abandon ship.
I've
never seen them.
Don't. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, there's actually some bangers in there. That's the worst.
I believe it.
There's some bangers in there, man. 1, 5, 6, sick. There's a few stinkies.
Then they made the attraction at Universal, and I'm like, this is garbage. 100% garbage. It's if anyone's watching out there, and if you ever go to Universal Studios, do not waste your time with Fast and Furious.
What a real good action film. Hobbs and Shaw, the spin-off.
Yeah, Hobbs and Shaw is pretty sick, man.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous. But
it's outrageous. That's completely outrageous.
Outrageous.
I can't watch stuff like that. I don't know. It's just not for me at all.
And that's what worries me, like the whole thing. Because now James Cameron just right now saying, "Oh yeah, Avatar 2 is finally going to come out." I'm like, yeah, that and the other things that you promised.
Who cares, bro?
Fuck that film, bro. That film is the most overrated thing ever.
2009.
It was so sick. Seeing it in IMAX was unbelievable. Seeing it in 3D, unbelievable. If you take that out and you look at it from a story perspective, it's kind of shit, man.
Yeah.
Well, people were like offing themselves in real life, saying they wanted to be part of that like tree spirit. I was like, yo.
Yeah,
y'all need to chill, dude. Like, what the hell?
We're getting Avatar 2 this year. We're getting Avatar 3
Avatar
next
2.
year. Avatar 4 in 2024. And it's like,
if it's not, if the Journey Weaver's not in it, I don't care. Just move it on.
Yeah.
And now they have a whole like area for it in Disney, and it's like you got one good ride and the good food. That's about it.
Yeah, and the fact it was 10 years too fucking late.
Yeah. I see some fucking funny.
I mean, I'll go see it. But
oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll see it, obviously.
I think everyone's curious. They're like, it's been 10 years. Like, what is the story now?
I don't even remember what the movie was about.
Yeah, I'll have to rewatch the first one, but
let me know when you rewatch it. I guarantee you, like, it is pretty bad. It looks sick, but it's pretty bad.
It's quite long-winded.
Oh yeah.
It's. But it came out. Loved it.
We're getting some fresh take on Game of Thrones this year too with House of the Dragon.
I'll tell you what, that could save Game of Thrones. You know that if that's so good, that show, it could revitalize Game of Thrones, man. My favorite fucking show of all time, and they effed it, man. That last season.
I've never seen
it. They always do though. The final season. Let's be honest.
Last season, man. It had bits in it that was good, but man, they fucked the final season.
Dude, I just like watching the Battle of Winterfell. That's like the one.
Yeah,
I finished that and then I just stopped.
There's some goated forever things, bro. Night King, oh my god, bro. Like, there's some bits in there that are so sick, but what a stinky ending, man.
Zach always disowns me at this point. I've never seen it.
Oh yeah,
I've never seen Game of Thrones.
Flag in the back.
That's really bad, man.
It's worth it.
Actually, live. When I had COVID last year, that's the show I binged, was Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones
HBO Max came out, and there was a free trial for a month, and I said, "Let's do it."
I think I
did you watch all of it.
I watched all of it, and I saw what everyone was saying about last season. Because I've been. Here's the thing: I've been spoiled about Game of Thrones for years. Like my roommates. The spoilers are out there. I knew what happened at the end. I knew what I was getting myself into. I knew probably every single massive spoiler you could think about, going from the Red Wedding all the way down to the fucking end. But then actually watching it, and then of course watching the post episode series where all the directors were basically breaking everything down. The last season was it was definitely disappointing. I just felt like they brought up these characters to be so great, and I think the only character that I really like stand
Jon
by, like,
Snow.
was still a goat. Like, two characters are still goats, like greatest of all time, is Sansa and
Jon Snow.
John.
Gotta be Jon, man.
And
Arya and Jon.
Arya. No, yeah, it was John. No, it was Sansa and Arya. But it's because I
Sansa
really
was
like them.
Sansa was alright. She had.
Oh, that's a lightsaber.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck out of here.
I like fucking Ramsay Bolton. Like.
I am the Inquisitor.
But no, yeah, when I heard Dragon, I was really excited because I feel like they always talk about the Targaryens, but we still didn't get enough.
Yeah.
I got partway through the first episode when they were getting down to it in the tower, and the boy comes in and climbs up, and he just fucks him out the window. And I was like, "Yeah,
bro, man." Do you know what? The first
Like-
season's like a warm up, man.
It is.
And then,
It's
and then
very
two
slow, and you have to
is
push
like
yourself through it.
non-stop. 2 is like
I agree.
really on the gas, man, till all the way to the end. And then if
I
they
will
stuck
give
the
it
landing,
another
it
go.
could have been the best show ever made, man.
I
Genuinely.
still say I feel like if they would have given it another season, because
Yeah.
I feel like I don't feel they were that far off on the end result. They just rushed to get
I'm fine
to
with
the
the
end.
I actually don't mind the ending. It's just it happened too quick, man. Out of character, too quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proves why
I
production
agree.
is very important.
Ladies and
Guys,
gents,
it's
I am
been-
bounce. I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
say I'm about to bounce, mate.
just going to end the stream. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
Thanks to everyone that's joined and watched. Thanks to you lovely, lovely people. Like, it's just some of the best people I've ever met in my fucking life, hands down. For taking the time. Jesse, you're muted, bro.
Oh, I said, shut the fuck up, dude.
Fuck off, man.
Yeah.
No, but I'm always grateful for you guys giving your time and coming and just chatting shit with me, man. So thank you all so much.
Yeah, bro.
Thank you.
Hanging
I'll
out
be
with
here.
you.
I'll be here same time next
Holy
week.
4 hours. What's up?
Yeah, man.
Only 4 hours. We've gone like
Only.
fucking 13 before. So.
We
But,
have.
I'm-
That's right. Oh my god.
Those crazy streams.
Those
are
were
fucking-
that was because the first time we ever did it, and we were just so stoked. We already know each other now, so it's like
yeah.
14 hours.
14 hours? That is
Yeah,
bro.
outrageous.
I
Remember
would need
those
to leave
Maydays?
to go cook
Like-
and then come back.
like we did live stream, and then we just hung out afterwards.
Yeah.
Like,
I used to go to bed and sleep and get
I
up
remember
and come
that.
back in here,
yeah.
and they were still fucking on.
No, I remember
Yeah,
that.
that is crazy.
Anyway.
You and Jim. Like, I remember because Jim would open his window and you could see the light just
Yeah.
slowly come onto his face. And here it is, like midnight for all of us, or like for those on the West Coast, like even earlier.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, those were the days, right? Fucking hell.
Those were the days.
I literally left the
Sometimes-
stream one time at midday, streaming from like fucking midnight the night before. Took Louise for lunch, came back and did another fucking stream. It was just fucking insane.
God.
But listen, guys, thanks so much. I'll be here next week. We'll see who we bring along. But if you're free, guys, let me know. You're always
Yeah, man,
welcome.
I'm here.
I'm sure.
Sounds good.
Always welcome, always welcome. But for tonight, we'll leave it at that. So may the force be with you all.
He just left.
With my
He
guy,
did that. He did that on purpose.
Did
There's
he
no
leave
way.
first? Nah.
did.
No, it's still alive. He did it